Greetings I bring from Jah. Greetings I bring from Jah to one. Massive and grow the thinker. Tap up the screen, man. Tap up the screen, man. Sweet face on the building like a steel and so me go tell them say greetings I bring from Jah to one. I got my fin. I may say ribby dibby dooba ding, ribby dibby dooba ding. We are just sting them like commies and shot them like a scorpion. Anywhere we go, we are the magician. Go tell them. Under pressure, the world under pressure. Go tell them. I said, I know this girl, her name is Mona Lisa. And she work is breaking style #1. Hear me know, watch me know. Greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty. So me I say blessings, 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 blessings. I hope everybody is okay. I hope everybody is alright. I miss everybody do bad day. Everybody do bad day. Easy Mr. Chat, you what they done. GD in the bed. Yo, GD. I want to tell you, say, we did for short here, but I never get around to do it. So, you know, as we are some people, we work with some high intelligence. You know, say, I come to solve one case this morning and move on again, you know, because I have that case I solve right now. This a case here, solve. So yes, people, but just show no say, TB! Yeah, so guys, top of the screen because I have one of the biggest news that you can ever have on national TV. Biggest news. Toto, big up your badness. Why Toto, you're not gonna believe I want me youth. Hey Toto, come here. As a part of this mission here, come right here so come sit down with me and news here.
Yes, I'm there.
Yo, you're not gonna believe what happened. You're not gonna believe what happened. I swear to God, you're not gonna believe what happened.
What's something else bigger than Wagwan?
Yo, I know something else bigger than Wagwan. When I drop this Obama today, I said the world are gonna shake up.
Why, me there you study the auntie.
No. Me I tell you, alright. I said this a case here. This a case a solve. This a case a solve. And if this a case a no solve, me eat every shot when me ever own.
Well, me there, we are back you up with where you have come. You listen out, you know.
Watch out now. At 3 June, me rise over Portland, you know. 3 June, me have over there circle Portland. And one of them does come in look with the result. Yeah, man.
I see the little girl body. That look like them didn't even have touch of the little girl before them do it.
Bro,
that look like water soak.
Toto. I say, bro, me I tell you, big woman thing. I have the clue and the answer for the clue and the result for your own. You notice someone come out. You say if Jaden case is so easy like this,
No, the reason why this easy, Tiger, true, we don't solve Jaden case. So that one, it just look like a walk in the park. It is like, the only thing different, this girl is a little girl, Jaden is a little boy. That's the only thing different.
yeah, and so me do because everybody know how me stay. Me not like fi come and say when me not have a fact. So I never a lot of people message me and ask me say, oh me not say nothing or me not jumping out. But me I said to them say no, you know how my thing go. Me want to gather the information and check them out. And you know what happened? The most high up in heaven was so great and gracious to me. And Jack the killer right in my hand. Like the killer just got me just sit down and the killer just drop in my hand so blap. And you know how mistake. When I run my mouth and chat no a serious this is not a game, this is a serious thing. And you see, bro, I have a headache since Friday. And you see me turn on me live right now and say and put up fear picture because me get the killer. Me get all the route where the killer take everything.
Okay. Let's tap up people. Tap up the screen. Tap up the screen. But when you tap up your screen, don't crack up your screen. Come on, we get that one here up to. We want more people, 300 people, we want over 100,000 likes. So come up, people. This thing I need to stop in our country.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You see, Bible good enough. The Bible said the arm of flesh will fail you. Dare not trust your own. The Bible tell you that. So when you look into certain things, that's why I say, when time thing go on, and if I think go on that place, who first the police them are look on, the family them are the sibling them are them something, because 92.5% of the time I just say I come from. And me sit down, and I'm tell you something. I'm telling you something, people. You see this, and I go see how Jamaica police them work. Because I expect say by today, JCF go for the culprit for that case here and
again.
start. Cause this way me I go tell you no, and a matter of fact.
I don't know whether to have take spots are bad.
Back again.
So guys, any police on Portland, Port Mario, up on that side where the little girl come from, right now, contact me because obviously some of the things them may have to do them anonymously for the protection of people life and that, because yes, it's a little child, but you know so things can cause repercussion. Guys, me I gonna show it to life for me and tap up the screen. Me I look some tap and something there. A big revealing I go on to the people. Big old reveal I go on. You understand where I come from? And as me say, a lot of people text me, lot of people. And said to me, say, how them not hear me mouth? And me I say, because Boji. Yeah man, we find out who unalive a little girl, you know? We find out the unaliver. So unaliver would my in my life, because when the live are done, me expect so the police have to come pick you up. I'm JCF. When me drop out, I'm telling her who unalive the baby girl, me expect when if you go and pick up the person and charge her and charge the person and the court process to start. And if you don't want the evidence, all you have to do is contact me, because I not accompany no social media come talk them thing here, I'm not sure. So if you accuse somebody as the unaliver, I would never do that unless me 100% sure. So the person who unalive a little girl, you know yourself, may I ask the police to come and pick you up today and book you and charge you for first degree. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna some tap on the screen. We're gonna some tap on the screen. And let me show you something, people. You see, and that is the reason why, you see me, I go into everything when I do with an open-minded. And as I said, you might say look like me absent on a case here from the start, but I'm not absent, me absent. For them, put them at the end. And Buju put them, or they, or thou, or us. I can group a thing at the end. Yeah, and as I said to you, say, anybody will know how me stay, will know how me work. Yeah, them. Anybody will know how me work. And the first day I'm going to the live and sit down, I'm over there and I listen to it. But I kind of not really have much to say because I start work out it, and then what make it difficult is because I am hearing different stories. You understand? I'm hearing shop. I'm hearing she went to the shop. I'm hearing all of these things. But let me tell you something. And I am a person who know this. So you hear people talk. When I hear people talk, them have to tell you the truth. And them have to put in piece of the evidence tonight. Because you cannot just get up and make up a whole story and not put none of the evidence tonight. Or you cannot just get up and tell be a lie and not put no truth tonight. You have to put piece of truth tonight. You understand where I come from? Does anybody know what the name does anybody know the little girl grandmother name? Guys, cause remember now I wasn't on the media following the story. Now I was following the story behind the scene. So does anyone know what the little girl grandmother is called? Or the grandfather? Cause of one name Mazzy? Mazzy. Mazu. Ah, okay. Maisie. That's what is that? Is that a what you call her name there? One name was one just gear. That's not the grandmother name. Nickname, that's it. But yes, guys, yes, so I am hoping and praying that we have some police authority, and even if there's no police authority on the live today, is there anybody from up that side there in the live? A matter of fact, anybody from around the world. But the thing is this, they're probably getting so much call right now that they're gonna think people is making prank call. So is either somebody get me the number for the station up there, or somebody call through. Cause this information that I'm giving out today, we got the evidence for it. So this is not something where we attack. We've got evidence for what I am about to tell you guys. Evidence, hardcore evidence. You know them say picture tell a thousand word. Then if a picture tell a thousand word, one thing say video recording I go do. And one thing say voice recording I go do. If a picture tell 1,000 word, them that tell 2 million word. And let me show you something. Guys, let me tell you this. Joy, big up your badness. You see, I don't care how poor a person want to be, right? I don't care how poor you want to be. No money on this planet, no amount of money on this planet value no one life. You hear me? Even if somebody was to take £1 million from you, that still don't warrant that person's life. You hear me? And this little girl here meet our tragedy by the hands of our own family. And you see the fact that I solve this case so easy, because I know a lot of people gonna be bitter sour kind of thing, like, because it's not who you think it is actually who it is. And I heard one lady on a live yesterday say the name of the person who responds for the baby. But they cook up. Listen, let me tell you something, guys. Why if you said Jaden family cannot get away? Jaden family will never get away. Never. Because you see, this case here, this case just proved to me that what I've been thinking about Jaden's situation, it's not far-fetched. Yeah. It's not far-fetched. But let me tell you something. The person who analyzed this baby girl, I pray to Almighty God that you're in my life and listen. I pray that you're in my life and listen. Because if you're in my life and listen, if you know say you're going to jail today. You're going to jail today. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, people. What the place name? Is it Portland? What the place name? Is it Portland or Port Maria? Where did the little girl come from?
Portland, but the Port Maria now at the center and where the police station there. Like how you have Mandeville and Manchester.
So Port Maria police are dealing with it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Port Anthony. One out of them.
Guys.
I think Port Maria there in a St. Thomas, Port Anthony in a Portland. People from Portland, yeah, we know Portland. So the police station is Port Maria in a Portland, so Port Anthony in a St. Thomas. Somebody in the chat will tell you that.
Port Maria, they're too far from Portland. I must have Port Anthony police station. Port Maria, they, yeah, cause Port Maria have to go in a Ochi. A Port Antonio.
So guys, Port Maria police, may I ask you in the name of Jesus Christ to go and pick up this perpetrator. Today we want to pick him up. Today.
Port Antonio, Tiger. Port Antonio.
Oh, Port Antonio. Okay. Anyway, what I am trying to say, we know it's 8 o'clock. What time is it down there now? Guys, I need the police to go and find these people and pick them up today. And let me tell you something. If you can't pick up them people today, you better only just give it up and just push the island out and see. Because I'm telling you something, I am 300% of this information that I am taking to the internet this morning, that the killer for this baby girl, I've got it. I've got the killer for this baby girl. Yeah.
Good morning.
Greetings in the name of the Imperial Majesty. Well, right now, anybody, yo, spirit will go on, my brother. Guys, the Joan just sent me about the information this morning. To your question about the authorities, no. But I am giving the information that the whole of Jamaica and the wider world can know exactly what happened to the baby. Right. So the information that I'm gonna give out now, bless, any one of you can call the Port Antonio police station, and because the see thing is this, I want the police them to know so the wider public know. So if they're not gonna pick up the people then we're gonna start ask why these people has not been picked up. You understand? So when me I go say today, guys, on the top of the screen, because you know, so me I go tell you now when the live get exactly to 62,000 likes, me I go tell you now what happened to a little girl. So when we get tapping. And first and foremost, more to say big up to the youth. What's his name? What is that guy name? Alien Brain. Is it Alien Brain?
Yeah, alien brain.
Alien Brain. Big up yourself, my youth. Big up yourself. Art of love. And as me say, give God thanks and praises for that mission here, what we are doing, because that's why I keep saying to people, this is not a competition, this is a mission. And you see Jaden, I got always salute to that youth named Jaden. Because of Jaden, this mission is started to grow. So right now, so we can come, and as soon as this come around and circle around, we can get the information like what we have right now, so we can put it out to the people. God is amazing. God is amazing. What me say to you now, and me tell you something, I go play the recording, because I don't want to come tell you now and say you're a tiger chat. Me I go play the recording, but only thing I have to do, me I have to put it in the bionic voice to mask the person voice. But me I go make you hear the recording. You hear me? Yeah. Janet! Enough of them hear with name and them start to fret. Well, and them say up, they say I hope your town, not true. Well, tell them if you come take me down if I hope your town. Yeah. I didn't call her name Janet, and you know how me stayed. Me not call for your name, and nobody knows. Everybody in my life knows. I never call Janet name. Oh. So yes, guys. As I said, big up to all of the people.
Party done.
Big up to all.
Party done. Party done. It's been a good June, Howard.
Please and thanks.
You had a good June.
Guys, what me I say to you know is that big up to everybody who have been messaging me. Cause a lot of people message me and say to me, say, yo bro, what's up? How we not hear jump out for the little girl case, because grant where you're going with. Because you always come out with something where you always come out with some metal breaker. I mean, I say, we never really respond to the people. And I was being arrogant, but I don't know how my thing come down already. I have to get the evidence and I feel like I'm going to put it on now. We can put it on and sleep comfortable now, so me feel comfortable when I sit to now. You understand? So I was busy trying to get whatever information there was for me to get out there. And I know I not found I got happy. I feel pleased with the result of me and my MI5 them work, because we come up and find the unaliver, know who is the unaliver, know how them unaliver, know how she get to the river and everything. So the only thing we can say that big up Father God and all of the blogger them, the Toto, seeing everybody will blog pan any missing children, any missing person. From my heart, I say big up on yourself, because it's a good thing. You know, it's a very, very good thing, and we all must applaud ourselves. Seeing, we all must applaud ourselves, because one way or another, we are talk about it, we are push the things out there, and because listen, let me tell you something. This apparently happened from the 12th of last month, you know. Right? So this is what I tell all of these perpetrators, say, oh no bother worry on yourself about time pass. Because the only thing we're not no longer than on earth is time. Nothing longer than time. So one time when I do no 50 chick or no 80 chick, we have time for come through, you know. And this baby girl here, as I said, Port Antonio police, I am asking you guys to go and pick up the name when I go reveal for this little baby girl and put them in the sweat box, charge them, and make the court process begin, because uno no want no more than what I go tell you. Uno don't want not even as much as a letter more than what I am about to tell these people. And I am telling these people, the reason why I don't try to phone and go straight to the police station, more have to tell the police and say the world no. So we expect somebody to go into the sweat box. You understand? And a lot of people say, oh, Tiger, you shouldn't go and talk about social media. May I chat it out here, because these are the people that get up every day and a ball and a shout and a scream for the baby girl. So them have the right to know what happened to her. Okay? So anybody who don't agree with me, I come talk it up on social media first place, I say go one of those days. Just stay hungry and eat the dinner later and drop asleep hungry. And see if you can drop out too. I have people love come tell people how to run them organization and run them show. I want to let the public know that we know what happened to the baby girl. And we are expecting JCF to go and collect the culprit and book them, charge them, and give them a court date. And a matter of fact, I wouldn't mind give them a court date till the next 5 years. So they have to see on remand for 5 years. And when the court date come, we not take out a remand time out of it neither. You have some people, and that's what I'm telling you, it's a church. I not too want nobody tell me about greatness. I not too want nobody tell me about the church. I see people who go to church and they sit there. Sometimes they are the most evil and the most wickedest. So someone who go to church, you got hide no evilness and no wickedness. Well, let me tell you something, man. Them have a saying where we come from the Bible, where the Bible says, with Christ in the vessel, we all smile at the storm. So more have to know how you feel going to church, right? How you feel going to church and knowing that you did what you did, and it's not an accident. It wasn't an accident. You did what you did. But the thing is this, you try to hide it, you try to mislead. Hey, let me tell you something, the police have in charge of it, pervert the court of justice. You're supposed to get about 15 charges for that little girl there. Trust and believe me. He's a demon. He's a reincarnation demon. Or crocodile, or witch, or vampire, or two-edged sword. Well, let me tell you something. The reason why you don't pan the mother like that. You don't pan the mother because I right now, you know my thing come forward down already now. So you know all my thing come down already. Say me, no play with people. And you see the yard, I feel like couple people out of the yard they need to go down. Couple people out of the yard they need to go down with the perpetrator. Because, and you see the thing is this, guys, if you don't know something we don't know, you can feel me, you know. But right now where me at, me no want, you know, say Jaden case is coming on, you know, and I feel pleased where Jaden case is at the minute. I've been ill for since last week Friday. I have one of the biggest headache. My headache was so big I can actually touch it. But I've always have my MI5 them out in the field, and I put my MI5 on this little baby girl case. So they've come back with a very positive outcome for me, and was able to name the killer and stuff like that. So I come to yeah, I come to just inform the people of what happened to this baby girl, and then hopefully by today, the ending of the day, we'll have the perpetrator in custody and we take it from there. You understand? And guys, I am telling you all, this information, you can take it and go to the Port Antonio police and tell them that a guy on the internet, name is Tiger, came out with this information. So if they want the factual of the fact, they can contact me. Because whether people are going to go under the bus or under the train, them just have to know, so we are going to do it anonymous. To get in the thing with the police and want anonymous. You understand? Because to be honest with you, I want to know how I steer the people. Me nah go thing there. Me nah go because of my ego, me put one person under the bus. I don't know, I am very safety like that. So I want the person with the information and the evidence to be protected. Regardless if nobody's after them, I want those persons to be protected. You understand? So, and when I said by protected, because yes, you should turn over the thing to the police. You should. But I don't want the police to load them up, even though they are doing the right thing by protecting the child. You understand? You get where I come from? Yes. So leave them, moderator, leave them, because I go down. I want thing with me not miss. Me not moderator, leave them, moderator, make them stay. Me wouldn't mind one of a family member, them make them stay, moderator. Cause somebody goose a cook today. If the Lord not even could have make you be one of a family member, cause uno a go down today, cause uno unalive a baby girl. And me wouldn't mind when the police them clear up the whole set of uno from up there. Yeah. Anybody can do them disrespect today. Anybody can do them disrespect today. Today the day when you can disrespect. I may have some of the head where I go roll. You hear me? May have some of the head that is going to roll. Come like you never hear about me. Because when you hear me I say on the case and check, I never did there. Me say family head I go. Hey, I saw me the one to have another smoking gun here. I saw me the one to for Jaden. But don't worry yourself, man. I'm my name can't change. Wicked on the street, I'm a wicked down the lane. You ever hear them say silent river run deep? That's I don't hear me say nothing from me here that story come on the internet. From the story come on the internet, you notice I'm quiet till people if you have a message man and tell me say, yo Tiger, what happened? You know, so you hear say nothing, you're not talking. Because I'm busy. I search. Guys, when you reach 62,000, I'm going to tell you, say, who not in the life you catch what happened to the little girl. And so you go, just one of them days. Guys, I beg you while you over here, please to follow the host. And we are trying to look 62,000 likes to start talk up the story. Let me get time, record them up in gear. When I'm recording them there, hey, move out that way. You know, she said, we are mad somebody. Alright, the record done queue up. Yeah, got queue up. So Michelle. Guys, and I'm not gonna lie to you people. Everybody, every single person that ever speak about at mama, big up yourself. Everybody, Lily. I want you know some full of gratitude. You know some full of gratitude. And I want to big up every single blogger. I left me not remember some of their name. And me I go say, and I'm a friend, but you have to give the people them their respect. And you have to give them what due to them. You understand? Lava, me in a live last night, I me see you did a tremendous job. So me have to give you a thump in your back for that. Good job. Yes, and people, all if we and the people, them are not friend, we have to give unto Caesar what due to Caesar. Because yes, I was in Lava Live last night and she was doing a terrific job. And that's what we need. Because let me tell you something. These things are so sensitive, so depressing. We have to have everybody on board. Regardless who are pal from who's not pal. We need everybody on board when it comes to these things. We need everybody. We need every single body. And right now, as far as I'm concerned, I've seen we have you know, say if it was a team would have been strong. So you have the Toto, you have Moto, you have Sunset TV, you have North Coast, you have Price, you have Lava, you have Chat and Laugh. And if everybody was to unite and be a team, that would have been a monster team, you know, because you'd have everybody on the team. They'd have Mad, Bad, and the Sad. Everybody would have up on the team. But regardless of what happened, I go give the people them respect for them work. Big up on yourself. And I know for a fact a lot of people, because I got the message and can show you, a lot of people was wondering how them not hear my mouth. But when I wasn't hearing my mouth for two reasons. I had a mighty headache since Friday. And no, it's no dopey. Yo, my gunman friend Tommy, what them feel like? Them bad like we like? Tommy, what happened? Hey, me say, Tommy, you don't know how me want me here fight, you know. You don't know how you want me here fight at the top of the stairs. I mean, I don't know if I feel back, I got turned down today in the stairs too. Yes, people. Yes. Oh, Yan man, thank you. And yeah, man. I the eat, man. I the eat. And it's been beating me like a slave. Man, I go like, I'm allergic to sun and sun. It's a bun up on my face and them sitting there. Queen B. Lord Jesus, Queen. I make a shout out my name, so Queen. And what me do? Queen, I know me. Queen. Lord Jesus. Queen, you couldn't say what bone or so. You have to go so far. Wagwan tiger bone. You know say, hey tiger, let me tell you something. Wagwan. You know something there, no Queen. But there I want to release some evidence and some dividends, you know. Me I try to get to 62,000 taps. Guys, do me a favor. Follow the Osimi, please and thanks. Follow the Osimi. So guys, so what happened? There's this little baby girl on my screen that she went missing. No, she didn't went missing. She was unalive on the 12th of June this year. However, a lot of bloggers been blogging about her, and as always, you know, it get to our heart, like it dig our heart more when it's members of the family that responds for a child or for a person. It always, for some unknown reason, it hit home more. When it's a member of the family, it always seems to hit home more. Right? Now, again, I want to say massive. I want to say a massive respect to every single person. Chat, I want to be going up to you because let me tell you something. Right now, you can see the shift. I don't know if everybody can see it, but I can see the shift in what people are supporting. And from my heart, I want to say big up on yourself, chat. Big up on yourself. Manners and respect. Because, as I said, I've passed through 2 lives that been speaking about this baby girl. And the two live was just packed. You understand? And I said to myself, Father God, I hope and I pray, right? I hope and I pray that this movement, this mission will be a turning point for Pagan and Eden and she them to leave the future alone. Don't run and look into the future. Leave the children them alone. And right now, I want you to tell me, a long time I not do this now. Greatness! What know I'm doing? I'm play the recording first. I don't know I'm telling you them I go play the recording. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Because I have got to change the voice. Play it. Alright, let me say play it. But I'm going to put on the voice thing. I don't know if you tell me if the voice change, you know. Right? Wow! No, that's not it. That's not it. So long when I go up on TikTok.
Check. Does it change? Going crazy, make up yourself. Does it change? Does my voice change? No, don't put me now. Cause I'm telling you, I'm not put the people in a problem. Don't play with me. Oh. Alright, so guys, this is the recording. I'm going to stop it before I get to the end because a few names in the recording, okay? But tell me if you know here. Ziggy! Turn off the fan. Right, so, let's go. What a time for your phone start ringing?
I would say a family related by the Mackenzie or the what? The Mackenzie side. The Mackenzie side. So the little pit never go to school then?
First thing first, when you can identify the device them. Can you guys identify the device? Somebody can ever talk to me. Guys, when you can't talk to me, make me you wanna know if you made shot, temper shot, you know. Alright, cool. I want to do this thing safe, people. I want to do it safe.
You know what area you should go to school? We don't know about the school part. But we can't remember you said. The clothes up on the beach? You mean the river? All our clothes up on the beach. Beach or river? Beach? River. All the things you have on the fancy. When you say granny really looks ridiculous, because I joke you on me. No, true. Come here. You talk, she talks so. She tells money so. The granny tells money so? Yes. Saying sit down by the picnic? No, all the time. And then lie down for him. Sit down, lie down for him. And when you lie down for him, not picnic. He have 8,000 life. First of the money. I think you have 8,000 in back out of money. And you're going to still on him. Say you really bring a grand picnic for $10,000? Well, baby, that got taken away more than 25. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll be good. You know the woman we are talking about? Of course, when you go to church, when you go to church, you have burgers there, you have Matthew, she go to church. She brown or she black? She brown. Did I see you next week? She related to what I twin them. We already did that show. We like so what I did that on the phone. She are not twin. But you know it's two twin. You know it's two twin. Yeah, we know the two twin them. Right, but she are not twin. Typing a TV $10,000 and it's not for the murder and kill him. But that woman said she hears that. I don't think God is telling somebody. So I don't lock him up yet. Because we're not allowed. We're not allowed. Because near to the person she got there. TFR. So the police don't get that yet if they need TFR. You know, I'm not sure she actually under the water. Let me say we need to call Auntie. Oh.
Alright, you not hear me? You not hear me? So guys, alright, so I have also spoke to the doctor. I spoke with the doctor that done the no, I spoke to a friend of the doctor who do the what you call the thing? The test. I spoke to a doctor who is a friend of the person who carry out the test on the baby girl. Right? The autopsy, yes. So the doctor state the little girl she wasn't being interfered with. The little girl was not being interfered with. She might under stress. Right? Big up yourself, great one. So this is my thing. The little girl is under stress because you have this generation with a elderly grandmother where you know the grandmother got miserable and everything. Because when she was going to primary school, she also jumped off a bridge. Wasn't no big high bridge, but she also jumped off our bridge before. However, she never hurt herself off of the bridge. And anybody from the community can come and said, yes, they know exactly what I am talking about. However, onto her demise now. So the grandmother, and let me tell you, dirty, stinking, nasty, old grown a grandmama say, you have to go down. Hey, you ever hear about Carol? You ever hear about Carol? Go read up Google about Carol and her second pitney. You have to go down, granny. Evil granny, you must go down. What me say to you? You never hear about me, man. You see, you see me on the case, you check say, uno get where? Me say the granny must go down. So hear what me now. And me I tell you, what me I tell you so is facts. What me I tell you right here, so is facts. Record it and go tell the granny, say, me, Carol second boy, I tell you, so this are facts. So you have to go down. You and the grandfather, have to go down for the baby. Guys, I want to do it. Have to go down. Must go down. And let me tell you something. The recording is here for the police them. Because what happened is that is the fact that yeah, 10 grand. So when she was beating the baby for the 10 grand, the baby tell her she have 8,000 leave out of the 10 grand. You get a black, man. Don't care. Don't skin off your teeth. You get a black. You have a thing what they call inbox. You get a black. Don't skin off your teeth. You get a fat black. So what I try to show you say is this. So the little girl look like she did take away the money because she said she have 8 grand left. And the granny lied on the little girl. But from what I'm understanding, the little girl knock out. She black out. She never passed away. She black out. So the granny, and that is the reason why the granny, because I hear a story being skating around, you know, said the granny tell the little girl to go and do washing at the river. You understand? So that's why she now state that she tell the little girl to go and wash in at the river. So she know I got say the little girl fell in the river, but no, the little girl did not fell in the river. The little girl did not go to the river by herself. The grandmother and the grandfather, and I don't know who else them get to help them, take the little girl down to the river and throw her in the water, and she drop her, hit her face. She hit her face and the stone when she got down. When she drop her, hit her face, that's why her face look different from the rest of her body. And the whole of the marks on you can see is sunburn. Because the body keeps flipping, the body keep flipping, the body keep flipping into the water. And if you notice, some of the picture them you can see she's on her back. Some of the picture them she's on her belly. You understand? Yeah. So Port Antonio Police, may I ask you, please to go and pick up the grandmother and the grandfather, because they are the two people who unalive the baby girl. The grandmother lied on the baby girl. She black out. She thought she was dead, and she take the little baby girl and go dash her off in the river. And that is the reason why you see she come talk say she was supposed to go to the river go wash. Because she know what she done. So yes, that is all. Oh, she go wash at the river and jump in at the river. Oh, Grasmite woman, me say if you no go to jail today, the people them fi riot up there. The people them fi riot. The people them fi riot. Me I call for one of the biggest riot up at Portland right now until they lock up the grandmother and the grandfather and charge them for first degree. What me say? The grandmother is the one who lied on the baby girl and she black out. Then she feels that the baby girl was unalive, so she and the grandpapa go dash the picnic in the river.
Oh, then say the grandfather can't see.
Listen now, when I come on the internet, me nah answer, me have evidence of what me attacks upon the internet, man. So anything where people did I say, I was saying, I trying to say, I don't care, me have evidence. Evidence. So whatever, sharp, this, that, I don't care. Me know how the grandmother lied on the little baby and stifle her. And between the grandmother and the grandfather, them bring her to the river, go dash her in there. And she, when they throw her in the water, she hit her face and a stone. And she was indeed breathing when she got in the river. That is how she drowned. That is how she drowned, because the autopsy said that she was drowned. So tell the grandmama so she come at the front of the line right now. Or a matter of fact, we don't even want her at the line. Go pack up your sitting them and go down at the station. Can you lose weight? You don't lose weight yet. Or Grasmite, you don't lose weight yet. I want to on the check say a son I go get up every day, I assault little people them and lift on them. You're telling me say you make because of $10,000. You analyze your grandpitney and then you want to shut up the mama. I know say the heart of man is wicked and evil, you know. That is the reason why I want to see me on the internet and make no nice about that case from the other day. You know. Why if you say me to jump out and talk? The biggest mistake we better on the Myanmar. The biggest mistake on the do is make we find a body. What me say? The biggest mistake on the do is make we find a body. So no can come tell you about no runway like how Jaden crocodile mama and them a jaguar all over the place and I try to throw you off like pat water. It nah go walk. The grandmother and the grandfather forgot. Listen, we say Portland, we don't need to start black the road them up there, you know. Don't lie to road them, don't burn up road them because I am not about violence. I am not about violence. But Portland, if Port Antonio police cannot lock up the grandmother today, may I ask them to start black the road them at Portland. Just don't burn the road them. Because if we don't burn the road them, nobody now come fix it back, so we are going to have burn road. So no matter with that, black up the road them, cut down some tree and some big cement and some whole truck and some black off the road them. We want the grandmother in the sweatbox by the end of the day. We want the grandmother in the sweatbox by the end of the day. And I tell you, so we have evidence we can make the police and get conviction in a court. So that's not my problem. Go tell the police my name Tiger, HRH, Tiger Bone. Collect the grandmother and contact me and me send her go pick up the evidence. Because let me tell you something, dirty grandmother, you was on record. You was recorded. Whole witch. When you put on your broom and walking at the house, you was recorded. That me I try to tell you, so you have been recorded. So I don't know, if not, maybe if you got prison, you're going to prison. He's a wicked, evil bastard of a woman. And you see all the man there where them a claim say blind? You see all him? If you don't want to test him if he's blind, no, rub some scotch on it now, yeah. Because if you're blind, you're not supposed to feel that about you know. Drunk, bro. They say, one thing, one little evidence me pick up, one thing you do, will have me searching and digging. When you say that, she went at the river to go wash. And them a go to school. That's why I tell you, so them have to tell truth and them have to tell like that. Me I tell you this right now. You just look at me and tell me, whoosh, 11, 12-year-old picnic. I go to the river, go wash before they go to school. Them never now wash 2 plates before they go to school. All them a picnic lazy. So when I hear that, I say, all right. You see the granny? A demon, you know. The granny is a demon. The granny is a demon. I mean, I tell you, so you cannot have people like that. I wander around in our community, you know, because you don't know who's next. And she go to church. She's a church goer. Dirty, nasty Sheila is a church goer. Sheila is a church goer. And you lie down by your grand pitney. You lie down by your grand pitney, black her out, things that she was unalive and go dash her in the river. You is demon, you is devil in disguise, you is a reincarnated Satan. And I am sitting down here today calling for Port Antonio police them to come and pick you up, bring you going to the station, go process you or process you. And we expect them to give you a charge by the end of the day. And you must charge for misleading the police them. You have to charge for 1st degree. I mean, I call from Portland. Portland, if I one time on our life, and never do it again, on stand up because me I tell you so me have evidence to prove that this or Grasmite, evil granny, as she unalive the little girl. That is the why the all germs box come talk about say she was supposed to go down. She was supposed to go down. No, this I wanna no manslaughter. First degree. First degree. She have to get first degree. First degree. You can't get the old man, manslaughter, but the granny, as she lie down for the little girl, as she with her big stinking chuck looking self, her chattervator self. And ladies apologize to me for me read them towards her, but she is disgusting. If you can analyze your granddaughter for 10 grand, and then not, it wasn't even 10 grand, because when you lie down for the pitney tells her she have 8 left. When you lie down for the little girl, you talk out of your big stinking top batty walls and the little pitney say she have 8 left. And even if that, you could have come on social media and asked me give you back 10 grand without a second doubt, without a guess. Anybody on social media, you tell them say, look up where you have a yard and look after take away your 10 grand. Anybody would have give back 10 grand. Anybody would have give back 10 grand. I want to tell you something. Me want, they say they send us so far down in the pit of hell. When not even think you can't think about 10 grand. How can you be so evil? How is it possible? You gotta chuck your big sour self down on the little pitney. Look at the little girl, little bit and tiny. And then, but you see it? Somebody did say in one of them live and say, oh, she thief money and she tell lie and this and this. Just let me tell you, so when them attack the truth, guys, me keep on telling you. Some of them not learning now. Some of the horses are not learning. I'm going to tell you this today, I'm not telling you again. One of them run a show. And you have a pagan coming up and you have too much question like you know a barber glued on. Me say you ask one question and give the floor to them. Because me pass through some live, everybody asks question. You ask question like you was there. And that is what causing make enough how we can find out some of the information that we are supposed to get. You saw when the boy attacks a little bit in have no manners and a little bit in thief, nothing left him to talk right there so. Cause there so it has spit out the whole of the cockabit out and belly right there so. But because you know I cut him and you know ask him question, you know back him up. Listen, make them chat and then later on we go analyze and specialize and certainlize and alkalize the conversation. But we want them at all time to talk. I'm tired for telling you this. I passed through live and I was furious. And I said, why wouldn't I allow the people to talk? Make them chat. Because the boy that was talking about said she's a liar and she thief. Him was talking the truth. Because, yes, the little girl looked like she did take the money because she have to take the money to say she have 8 grand left. But, guys, I am not being a pirate. Listen, I don't care. I could have 20,000. I could have 100,000. Fraggy Bull never have to jump on the picnic for that. Fraggy Bull did not need to jump on the baby for 10,000. Not even for 100,000 because 100,000 cannot buy back somebody's life. And me ask you guys, if you're in the live or even get, you know what? I not wait for nobody to do it either. Me I go take it up and make them call Port Antonio and police station. But me I put it out there so you know. Me not try to banter no case, me I make you know. Me I make you know. So when the police say me not do nothing, you can't say you know what I'm to the little girl, why is the police saying doing nothing? So I run because I want to come put you out and come. No, me I tell you no make you know. Say the granny, the evil wicked granny, she lied on the baby. And they look like the baby black out or knock out or something. She checks that the baby was unalive. And that's how she carried the baby and go throw the baby in the river. And when she threw the baby in the river, the baby hit her face when she fell in the river. I don't know if she hit it on the rock or upon stone or whatever. But that is the reason why her face mashed up. Yes, when they do the autopsy, and yes, guys, the autopsy has done. The autopsy says she was drowned. And the autopsy says she was not molested sexually. The autopsy said that. But you see, when I saw the picture of him yesterday, I started to ask myself, I started to ask myself yesterday when I saw the picture, I was thinking, if a person assault a baby, her panty was properly fit on her. If somebody assault you, plus you're been in the river and all of them things there, your panty would not fit properly like that. And I was looking at that on the picture and I says, say, that little baby here was unalive for some different reason, and I don't think it was a fair sexual act. That's the first thing, because somebody sent me 3 of the picture of them yesterday. 3 of them somebody sent me. And when I look at the picture of them, I said to the person, my confidant, I said, come here. And my confidant also have a child, young child as well. So they understand what I was trying to say to them. I says, I've got daughters, I've got son. And her panty, her little panty, you can tell that it wasn't raga or chaka or like somebody was fasting with her panty. So, in my opinion, I don't know what to say about that part, because if you tamper with somebody's panty or they brief, you ain't gonna put it back on so smoothly. You ain't gonna put it back on so smoothly. And I said, no. That looked like she had on her panty where she put it on by herself and she then chucked in the water. Because I am telling you now, if they had tampered with the little baby panty, I'm telling you, by in the water and so, our panty would have to lean up or shift up or something. I'm telling you that. So when I saw that yesterday, and this time my drone was in the air searching for information. And I get some of the information yesterday, because what happened, I sat in a few of the live them listening, because everybody know how I am. I don't want to go and say things that I don't know. I want to go and say things that I am sure, fact check. So I sat in the live them, trying to get the gist of what happened while I'm working in the background. And the first information that I received yesterday, that the autopsy has done, and then I have spoken to a doctor who is friend with the guy who done the autopsy. And what they are saying to me, they are saying that there's no corruption in the area. Like we are saying, oh, we don't trust the autopsy and we don't trust the police. The doctor said, listen, there's no need for it. And the doctors got off a cross, said there was nothing to do with fire, like fire marks. The doctor said, if half a year in the sun, the doctor said, right, you cut a piece of flesh, drop it in the water for 3 days and see. Right where you cut it, this are going to fill out and fish might pick it and all of these things. And I said, you know what? And I said, you know what happened? You know what happened? They're telling the truth. They are telling the truth. And listen, guys, I don't want no one tell me about no buy out this. I am not telling you guys say you have to. I am not telling you guys say you have to trust and believe the autopsy. I know who I spoke to, and I know what I believe from what I don't believe. You understand? I know who I spoke to, and I know what I believe and what I don't believe. In Portland. Okay? So I am asking Port Antonio. I am asking you guys, please, 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 come the end of today, we should hear that you like go and pick her up, pick up the old Grasmite man over the yard too, and bring them in, question them, and charge them. Radical, big up your badness. You hear me I say? This a case here, solve. When me tell you say, me sorry Jaden one never so easy. This a case a solve. 1 gazillion%. This a case as me say are the old Grinch. The old Grasmite. Evil granny. and she unalive the baby. Yeah. So everybody else will take up fear and this for that. And that's why you see so much people run out, you know. And I chat about she go to school and she go at this. Listen, the granny unalive the baby. The granny. The dirty granny unalive the baby. But you see, Father God, him always. The same thing with Jaden, you know. And the same thing with Jaden. Jaden leave the umbrella behind. Jaden say, I'm going to meet his cousin. And the same exact thing. Because when the granny say, when she go, because you remember, when the guy come up on the box the other day, I asked the guy a few questions. DJ, guys, you know, say last week, Tuesday, DJ Talop get two pair of twin. 4 baby in get, you know, last week, Thursday, at 7:22 p.m. See me, I comment the DJ Talop to get 4 baby. I want that 4 let. A 3 woman have them still, but a 4 let. Yeah. I telling you guys, when, because as I said, I sit down in the live them. Last night, I was in Lavally live. I was in Lavally live last night. And that's why I said, big up all of the blogger them. Big up everybody. Whether me and your friend or me and a friend. Big up on yourself. Because we all come together. Friend or no friend. And make a movement. And you see, sooner or later, we're going to be a force to reckon with. You see, everybody will message me. Big up on yourself. Heart of love. Because you know, tell me so you don't have faith in me. You understand? You know, show me. So you don't have faith in me. Because I get so much message from people asking me how comes. I'm not saying nothing. But I never really nothing me now say is I was going into live, sitting the live them, listen to the live them, and then I was doing my own digging. And then I have somebody where in the era, somebody where then can violate in the era because them person had them fiberglass clapper. So I was able to plant a drone up there. And then you see me? Yeah. So what may I say? May I wait? Cause the police them no want me drag them all out over the floor, you know. Them police and no want me all them and drag them all over the floor. But here what me now? Make we give them the time to work. Today, what day is it today? Today is what? Tuesday. What day is it today? Tuesday, right? So we'll give the police them guys. May I tell you no, Portland, we're not waiting till no longer than tomorrow evening. Them fi inna the sweatbox by tomorrow evening. Port Antonio police, the evil granny, will unalive this to baby fi inna the box, the sweatbox by tomorrow evening. And me go call fi riot up there. I'm want, you see, you know me that like when you lock her up on one Sunday, I want to go dig her out of the church. Because a long time I tell you say the church I cover up a lot of slackness. I want to go dig her out of the church Sunday in a midday. All her out of the church. And still fling at the bang the pan her hand from far. You understand? Yes. You unalive your granddaughter for 10 grand and not 10 grand for 2 grand because the child tell us say she have 8 grand left out of it and you never stop. You did not stop. You did not stop. So you unalive your granddaughter for $2,000. It's a disgrace to the human race. It's a disgrace.
You know me, the suspect guy when she says she did their work and the daughter, the kid and the grandfather was at home. And then she called her nephew.
In this heat.
Three 3 o'clock to
Looks
4.
all over my face.
Why you never contact
All
the
over
girl?
my face.
Mother, why you never? You understand that boy when you
Send him
do?
out with
Me disrespect the grandmother, man.
Yeah, man, a she. Me I tell her, a she. But what she not understands now, there is actually evidence with fear mouth. Wait to come out her mouth. What she do to the baby girl? There's evidence of you saying what you done to her. Say if what happened to her now, what you done to her, and you say it out of your mouth, you're getting the sweat box. So for Pi, this baby girl, her grandmother had lied down upon her, scratch her out. She's very tiny, by the way. Her grandmother scratch her out, and she thought she was unalive, so she bring her and throw her in a river. And when she fell in the river, she hit her face, mashed up the whole of her face, and she did not unalive, obviously, so she drowned, and they find her in the river 5 days later. That's what happened over here. So we are calling on the Port Antonio police to go and pick up the mama today, the grandmother, and interview her, and then booked her, charge her, first-degree murder, and the old man in the yard. So that is what we are here doing today. So I'd like everybody in the live who have access to a mobile phone or a telephone, please to take up your phone and call Port Antonio police station and say to them exactly what I just tell you now. The granny, the evil granny, lie down for the baby girl for 10 grand. Cause the baby girl take her 10 grand. And when she lie down for the baby girl says she have 8 left out of the 10 grand. And that could not spare her life. She still lost her life for 2 grand because she said she have 8 out of 10, so 2 gone. Chrissy, my darling, how you doing? So me I beg you, please, take up on the phone, make a phone down there. I only can call my name because me can send them go pick up the evidence when they want. Me have the smoking, what you call it, smoking gun? Me have the smoking gun for this case. This case I don't need to run till October or November. This case can wrap up and put she in the sweatbox right now. If they have a court date for the end of this week, me can tell you, say, you can charge her today and by this week, you sentence her. Because them are not go through no long court time and a long process. Them are, for you have the evidence, bam, 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 bam. 37 years. Yeah. And let me tell you something. You see, the family them to the grandmama, you see the whole on some junker. Yeah, man, with a minimum of 39 years. Yeah, the family them, you guys are all drunkers. And I don't care, all if you don't know, you are all drunkers. And the reason why I said the whole of you are drunkers, because even if you don't know what happened to the little girl, so you come out, whatever you say, that means that a lie when you come out and say. Because if you don't know what happened to her, a lie when you come out and say. And if you don't know what happened to her, you still come out and say lie. So the whole of you are drunker. And I feel me live, because me some of the family members then go up on some live, and I chat tough and I chat wicked. But you know what I notice? I feel me live, the family them always choose to avoid. And my life, them always choose. You notice? You notice something? Feel me live, always avoid it. Because one, you can't come over here with no badness. Place hot, man. The place hot bad. The place hot bad. Okay, so, because I said I spoke with a doctor. And the doctor that I spoke with is a friend of the person who do the autopsy. So the doctor The doctor said her head is based on banging it in, and I think obviously stone in the water, and the rest of her body is cast from the sun heat. As the doctor said, if you go in a pool and lie down on a floater in a pool, and the sun is striking hot, that's sun gonna discolor your skin. If it was fire like fire, it'd burn it out. You'd see like it burn out. But that looked like, he said, what's the word that he used? Scorch. He said that looked like, that's not burn, that's scorch. And the sun can scorch you, especially if half of it in the water, it can scorch. And that's what I am saying. For me, I'm not telling you guys what to how to think, but for me it makes sense when I look at the picture, because one of the picture was on the back, one of the picture was on the belly. So there you can see that by traveling in the water, it, like the body rotate or it spin around. You understand? So guys, apart from the fact that I gave you guys that is a grandmother, everybody's still entitled to think or believe their own belief. But I am telling you, in terms of the little girl herself, the grandmother lied on her, and the grandmother looked like one chuck mixed with tractavator. The grandmother was like a big shovel mouth shark. She wasn't small, she wasn't tiny. And she lied on a little tiny picnic like that, crush out the little picnic. And you don't know if she smell already. Bad smell would have black out the picnic. Cause what if she smell? We don't know if she smell. Knock out the picnic. But she thought the little girl had alive. And that's why she went and threw her in the river. And it make a lot of sense, because she now said that, oh, she was meant to go to the river to wash. So that's why. But see, thing is this, right? Look, let me tell you something. And I know everything me hear me take me by, you know. You see, if you go to river for swim, even if it's a school kid and you go to river for swim, I'm going to tell you one thing what you're not going to do. You're not going to put a uniform in your bag. Your uniform is going to be on top. Your bag is going to be on top of your uniform. No picnic, no picnic, no adult. I go on a river and then you take off your school uniform and put it inside of your bag. Nobody now gonna do that. You're gonna find a piece of stone or a piece of log and spread out your clothes over because you don't want to crush, obviously, there. And then you put on your shirt, you put on your trousers, and then you put your bag on top. Who you know I go put your uniform in a own bag? So when them I said they find the clothes in a bag and all of this thing, that was they full of crap. They full of crap. So yes, guys, we should by the end of today we should have these people behind bar. Mar. Sunshine.
I was stopping and it went.
Oh, sorry, my darling. Sorry. I apologize to you. I thought you came in the box by mistake. But yes, guys. So let's hope and pray. And I guys, let me tell you something. You see, when it comes to the police in Jamaica, you have got police that is very credible. And Jamaica have the rules, Jamaica have the laws. We just need someone with integrity to enforce the rules and the law of Jamaica. And I am asking Port Antonio Police today, I am asking you, I'm pouring out my heart and I'm putting my trust in you guys today, that you will go and pick up this baby girl grandmother, question her, interrogate her, charge her, and put her in a sweatbox with the little baby. And then you contact me Let me tell you no, because me I tell you said this is a sure conviction, me I tell you no. So even if it's a young police, this is a sure conviction. So the youngest police who just left out of the academy can go and take on this baby case. Because me I tell you says a sure win. Because of the granny do it. You hear me? How the granny do it? She lied down on the baby. She lied down on her. With her big sour self, lied down on the baby. And the baby said to her, say, she have 8 grand left. What do you mean you're not allowing the box? What do you mean by that? Sure. So, as I say, to all of the people, I wonder why I was being quiet. I know. You see the fact that there was a body, I know it wouldn't be such a hard thing. It wouldn't be such a hard thing because then we have to just replay it from the body, go back to find out what's going on. And I went into a couple of the lives, and as I said before, and I sat in there and I listened. And I called my confidant and I said, yo, these things that these people are saying, it does not make any sense. It is not adding up. It is not adding up because when they said when them said that she went to the shop, and I said, but the granny is a guardian for her, right? The grandmother is a guardian for her. And one of the things that I was checking out is the absence of the granny. She was absent on almost every occasion. When I speak about this little girl, the granny was almost so when the little girl was going to the shop, apparently, so I said, okay, so who sent her to the shop? The grandmother? They said no, the granny wasn't there. So I said, then if you have a 12-year-old child and you live in a one big yard, so anybody in the yard can just take her or take him and send him to a shop, so? You understand? So that's where I start my investigation from. So I wanted to know who sent her to shop. But I think what they're doing, they started to say things to throw us off like pot water off a banana. You understand? I feel that's what they started to do. They started to throw us off because the grandmother, she need to go down. Because from what my understanding is that she said the little girl was supposed to go to the river to wash. And let me tell you something. Anyhow, she, any one of the media them have her voice, any one of the media them that can prove that she said the little girl was supposed to go to the river to wash. That and the evidence when I go send police to collect is going to sink that woman far than Hellgate. Because the only reason why she said the baby was supposed to go to river for wash, because she knows that she throw her in the river and at desert them go find her. She knows that at desert them go find her. So now, just like Fallen Gabriel.
Yes, Tiger. So look on the similarity, and the granny get with the granddaughter there, So if it go match up to Jaden, and Mr. T get with Jaden.
Alright, listen. Toto, listen to one of the key things. The person who is the killer was taken away from the subject. Who is taken away from the subject in Jaden case? Who the killer is taken away? The kill, it wasn't there.
Anne
It
Marie?
wasn't there.
Anne Marie Paula. What's your name? Thompson.
That's her illegal name, Toto. Her name is a crocodile.
Alright.
It's very illegal. To give her a proper name like that is illegal. That woman is a crocodile.
Who wasn't there? The key thing is the persons they try to take away the killer completely from the scene. Who wasn't there? That's where you need to look at.
Guys, as I said, I am going to make sure 100% that I myself contact Port Antonio police as well. And I am pleased with myself because I know a lot of people are going to say, oh, I shouldn't be running these type of information on the line and where. I don't care. I care zero. I want them to know that the wider public knows about what happened. So if you know that we know what happened and you ain't doing nothing, then we want to know what's happened. Why you ain't doing anything? Because I personally expecting the granny to be in the sweatbox by the end of today. And that is all. That is all. Me I come out and beat them today. Me I beat left, right, and center. And the granny, I am expecting the granny to go and get picked up by the end of the day by JCF. I expect the grandmother of this little baby to go and get picked up, question and charge, and give a court date. Because she was the one that lied on this little baby, knock her out, throw her in the river, and then come tell me say, oh, she was meant to be at the river to wash clothes. So you're telling me now, you're telling me who, and let me more have to ask that old grass might a question, you know. So who and I was supposed to go to the river to wash clothes? Who and I was supposed to go to the river to wash clothes?
And Tiger, where were the clothes she's washing? And if they were there, was the bath? Was there a bath with soap? Was there everything that need to wash clothes, or is just a group of clothes that you grab to make it look like, to plan to make it look like the scene that you're creating?
And I hope they have the clothes them where them find on the water too. And go look and go check the clothes them and go see if a fear clothes them or a hoofer clothes them they done there as well. Cause you can use DNA if you tell a hoofer clothes them. And you're telling me say as a big old crocodile waist woman, you're gonna tell me say you're gonna allow a 12-year-old, cause she's a tiny, no, watch how she looking now. She's very tiny. She's very, very tiny. She's a tiny 12 like Jaden. So you're telling me you're gonna allow a 12-year-old child, baby, picnic, if you go river go wash clothes, suppose crocodile come up and take her away. Like what they do with Jaden. Right now, I'm telling you, I don't even know what.
Tiger, next side.
I don't know what Port Antonio police is waiting on. I literally don't know what Port Antonio police is waiting on. Yes, guys. May I tell you now? May I tell you right now, say, may I hope and pray that by the end of this evening, we hear say this woman is in the sweatbox. Because I don't know all my things stay. So I'm not gonna run out if I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not gonna run out if I'm not sure. And may I ask Port Antonio police them to wrap up this very quick. Because we have a lot more pressing issues and for one to deal with. So wrap up that one a quick. Question and charge somebody before the weekend.
And would I like the Mandeville police to move at the same time too?
Yes, and we want the Mandeville police. Cause as I say, I chew me head hurt me now. Me have a brother, me have a migraine headache for a Friday, bro. The son will give me a hard fight, bro. I swear. And when me get the information to them, I say, you know what? Me I come out come drop the information because me not able to keep this information here until the son I move anything go wrong and me can't get to tell you no. So me have to come out with it today. You understand? Me have to come out with it today. Yep. So guys, me want everybody we're in the live when if you go on to the set Port Antonio. Me can't remember the whole of the name them. And make we go. So we want some justice for this baby girl, and we want the justice to start today. We want it to start today. And tell the old granny say, when she lie down on the baby, on the ground, or wherever she lie down on her, unbothered. Remember, say the baby tell her say, she have $8,000 left out of the money. So you analyze your grandpit for $2,000. And then you will come tell me now, say, the money I principle. You feel rotten. You feel rotten in a hell. You feel rotten in a hell. Because let me tell you something. I am not condoling children to steal their parents' money. But even if your children, so hold on, if you have a Ferrari and your son or your daughter take it, drive and go right here, if you go analyze them feet. Let me ask you one question. If you have a Ferrari or a Bentley and your son or your daughter take it and drive it, go down the road, go crash you and mash you up, you're going to analyze them feet? So how the hell you want to analyze your grandparents for $2,000? Why? And you think that's okay? Now what kind of vex you can vex so? Because you lose $10,000. Me don't even know if I fear. Me need to find out if I fear the $10,000. Of course, children is going to do what children do all the time. And I keep telling people that. Children is going to do what children do all the time. You know how much time I thief up my grandmother money and my mother money? You know how much time? If my grandmother and my mother if analyze me for the amount of money when I thief out of them, right now they set record the amount of time when they have to analyze me. That's true, you're not going to do that. Yes, $10,000 might sound enough because $10,000 is not no whole of money. $10,000 is not no whole of money. We can't tell you that right now. I know people might be struggling and all of that, but there's no excuse you can give me on the face of this earth for your granddaughter to be finding a river over $10,000. And then the whole little curry them run you and run out and attract all kind of crap. Everybody will come out and do any form of misleading thing to get some time. Everybody. Because as I said, is either you know or you don't know. Either way you tell lie. Because if you know, you tell lie. If you don't know, you still tell lie. So the fact that you come out and tell lie, yeah man, couple on well from over the yard there. If you go in a sweatbox. Mama, where you going with?
Boy, I'm there, my boy. You know, say yesterday we there in the box and the woman and me there and the woman come up that the granny I go tell if we go suck out what mother all these things. Yeah, cause we are say we no have something to do with it, and the woman I tell you if we go suck out to mother, she a rub we out and one of the cousin. Them a rub we out and I say if we go suck our mother. That woman they fi go down.
The grandmother?
Yeah. So if we go suck out to a mother, cause we are say we no have something to do with it. Cause the auntie come up and she no come up in the box no, but she down in the chat and she chat something man this way. So the woman then put up the woman in the box and she was there silently. And when me go up now and say them have something to do with it now, the woman say if we go suck out to a mother. And then she jump. Them too wicked. We fit do a peaceful demonstration if the police them not come out, man. People if come out and do a peaceful demonstration because this not right. Me have a 12-year-old daughter. If them a kill for the fear one a grandpin where she da take my 12-year-old daughter and do her.
That me want people to start think about. And that me want people to start think about. We have to get rid of them out of society. We need to get rid of these things out of society.
Killing must stop, man. It will stop now, man.
Unalive, my sister.
Get alive and them not do nothing about it. This will stop, man. This will stop. Oh, God, is a little baby. This will stop now. All of this will stop now. Stop brutalize the children. Stop.
Is it late, miss? Are you from Portland?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Okay, we are asking some picture of the culprit them, to put up,
Yeah, man, and them too wicked, man. And then the cousin come out, and she not stop going to the cousin, You understand? Me not remember them name right now, and them out there, them in the live and them chat off them mouth. We want to see them now if we come in the live, come chat off them out like yesterday. Them for go down a jungle justice for all the granny, cause we not pet,
I don't know why they scared of my life like that. Natalie, she name. Natalie?
Yeah, Natalie, yes.
Come Natalie, come talk to me because we know say I the granny analyze the baby girl. She lie down on her analyze her. Well, she feels she
and Nikisha the auntie name, yeah, Nikisha, she named the auntie name Nikisha.
And she when I face the one too.
Yeah. Them shut off them mouth, wicked yesterday, man, and I tell if we go suck one mother. When me hear the woman, me I said judge, and then she jump. We rub them out yesterday, man.
I don't want to do the interview and say the police tell her that's nothing done. Oh, the police tell she, but the police them never tell the biological mother.
Yeah, lie she a tell. The police them not tell her nothing. She fi go away, them fi go down, man. Them have something to do with it. Them help the granny dash with the body.
And the grandmother, you may tell us that the grandmother lie down on the baby girl, squeeze her out and black her
but
out.
Them at save she, so them help her dash the body in the water. That
Yes.
Yeah, them help her carry the body.
Yes. Because when they throw her in the water, she jump in the water, it look like she jump and hit her face.
Yes, star apply that the auntie name. Nikisha Lindsay she name.
Yes, me get one. Me get somebody say me the name there.
Yeah, Nikisha Lindsay. She have something to do with it too. She help the granny carry the baby go through in the water.
Well, somebody send me that. Oh, Father God. Somebody send me that name there.
Them fi go down, man. Them fi go down. Nikisha Lindsay. Just for the pitney them, man. Them too wicked. What them a kill off the poor little pitney them for? What them could have done? Enough for we thief we mother and we father money and we granny money. And we granny then kill we. Justice for baby, man. Justice for your man. Today them fi go down. They no fi stay one more night free pan road. Jungle justice for them. The people them in a Portland no up no yai.
They say me want the police them go pick her up today. I mean I encourage the people.
No, me dear, no, Shamika. Right, no. Them for go down, man.
Yesterday pan Lava Live, Nikisha. You want to name Nikisha. Me say she a defend, like she want defend the granny, So me I say I wonder if she related, if her man related to the granny. Because she had gone like so me say no man. Are your sister? You go ride with your sister. Your sister wrong, and I did you go ride with your sister. And I say, no, man. Oh, that one they're gonna say she a defend that thing means say them know. And when
Them
the people
know
them
about
answer,
it.
say, oh, the little girl not have on no bra. Like she wants to say, grape the little girl, you know. You understand? Why she not have on no bra? And she know what
Tiger,
happened.
Tiger, you see how them come out, the one
No,
with name
Nikisha, the
Nikisha,
auntie.
and the next one, you see how them come out. It show you definitely say the grandmother tell them everything what happened.
Yeah.
Listen,
Them
She
know what
tell
happened,
them
yes.
everything what happened. They know what happened.
tell the grandmother say me, Miss Carol.
Popsy do, man.
Tell the grandmother say me say Miss Carol second thing say you're the panty to walk with the baby girl. So I don't know question me ask her. I don't question me ask her. I don't ask her no question.
Them is very wicked and evil. Wicked and evil. No heart. They no have.
Yeah, Nikisha,
No
the auntie.
heart
Auntie are the
whatsoever.
auntie. Yesterday we realized it, Nikisha is the auntie for sure. Them know something of them help go carry the little girl go down at the river. Them too wicked. Them for go down, the whole of them for go down one by one. And them go down. I got not sleep. Them too wicked. Justice for the little baby.
Yeah,
Me see a next one when you Megan. One next one when you Megan we do one interview. Pure foolishness and lie she tell. Pure lie and foolishness.
Yeah.
Every one of them know what happened.
So Tiger, the youth when him youth, what kind of part him play?
Him have something to do with it too. Cause yesterday he was over there too, talking off him mouth too. Him have something to do with it. You joking it too.
If the whole of them carry the little girl go throw down at the river.
Yeah.
The whole of them do it.
Duke have
Wicked
something to
set
do
of
with it. He was there
generation.
talking off him big mouth yesterday. The whole of them for go down. The whole of them for go down. Justice for the little baby. Justice we say.
Yeah.
Because them say the
Real
aunt
wicked
granny
man.
are afraid. Or the granny
Yeah,
are
and the
wicked.
cousin.
Wicked.
And she
And
just
then
say,
cousin.
the granny traumatized. Where she are
why she afraid?
traumatized
She
for?
just
In
want
Because of
which
what
she
she
not
do,
say?
that's why she afraid. She know what she do. And she know see how she sit down on the little girl and kill her. That's why she afraid.
Analyze. Use the word analyze.
So
Yeah.
let me play about the thing again.
F1.
Hold on, let me play about the thing again.
Mute up the mic, them guys.
So, mommy, wait, pick the name. I can't remember the name. I would say that family she related by the Mackenzie or the what? The Mackenzie side. The Mackenzie side. So the little pit never go to school then? Eh? You never hear if she go to school? We don't know about the school part. We can't believe what you say. The clothes up on the beach? You mean the river? All are sold upon the beach. Beach or river? Eh? Beach or river. All the things she have on was our fancy. When I say granny really just take the because I joke at me. No, I joke. Come here. Yes, she talks. She tells money. The granny tells money, son? Yes. Saying sit down for the picnic? No, all time. And then lie down for him. Sit down, lie down for him. And when you lie down for him on the picnic, he have 8,000 like out of the money. If you have 8,000 in back out of money. And when you kill for him. See, you really bring a grand picnic for $10,000? And that's because I feel like that. Because I expect that people might like that they do the child. This is right here. Just get the rascal out. I don't want to be a bit that can't take away more than 25. Jesus Christ. I don't know. They know the woman we are talking about? Of course, when you go out, when you go to not good bird is very Matthew. St. That church. She brown or she black? She brown. Let us see your next key. She related to one I twin them. We would do that show me like some one of them did dead on the floor. She not twin. But you know the two twin. You know the two twin. Yeah, we know the two twin them. Right. Well, she not twin. Tell me the TV $10,000 and he stood up and the murder and kill him. But that one Mr. She yourself, I don't think I tell somebody. So don't lock you up yet. Because we don't come out. We don't come out. Because yeah, the person she got them paper. So the police don't get that yet defend the paper. I'm not sure she's like
So,
So tell the two drunk who come over here cuss people yesterday. Tell them if you come cuss me today. Oi, me say that woman there, she the old grass might have got prison. Me not tap on nothing if me not intend for them go to prison. Me say them a go to prison. And me I tell you say, you see person with TP, big all the police have to do just contact me. Cause regardless or not if you want to give the police them, I don't care. But just want the police to make sure so when they get it, the information, they make that person safe. That's all I want. The granny I go to prison. The granny I go to jail. That me I try to tell you now. So no come over here and argue with me today. Yeah man, come over here, come argue with me. You have to try know say all you have to do, just know say the person who record you, send out the recording to 4 persons. So if you haven't got name the one recording, we have 3 more to get the recording to the police then. You got prison fee. So all you look jing band where come out and cuss people on social media before them cuss for the little baby girl, them come cuss we are stand up for equal rights and justice for her. Watch how no go prison. Watch how jail fit to know. Like some brand new Versace clothes. Watch how jail I go fit to know. On no bag of drunk or no. I want to know. Watch how jail I go fit to know. Me say if you look how jail I go fit to all you for your age. I want to say that I want man prison, you all wicked witch granny. Our man prison if you send the granny go. But we campaign for she go our man prison. 10 grand. 10 grand.
Yeah, man, HR, man, we got the video, man. We got the video and we got the voice note. They clearly where you play to. I got them this morning, clearly pop up. Me I tell you. That's why I'm not even turn on the live. It come me over here just have to shake me, son. I say, what a wicked act, man. Oh, God, it's so cruel what they do. I've done to this little baby girl. All right, growing up, you know, all our way kids and we finger fear. We can't take that from kids, but do the right. Do the right. I mean, ask the parents them please over Portland they for us. Do the right and now make we have to shoot out the voice note them brawling. Because you know alien brain for me go turn on me live or what? 10 o'clock. You know me go live. You know anytime alien brain turn on that today not no good. So if you know where we good and where Father Tiger say, we are just asking if you go down our station, please go give you yourself and just call it a day and know so you don't have to pay the penalty.
Yeah, man.
Alien, you see how them there go on yesterday on your live. You see how them in a behave and I tell you go suck mad and all these things. You know see how them in a go on.
You see I pull them file, man. You see me pull everybody file yesterday and left them wondering who is alien.
Yeah, right.
We get the voice note clearly where the grandmother remember and then if you understand say people now go all about nothing fun and see company media. And we have the next voice note them on video where all people are. We are going to show them up. If they no plan for us do it, we show them up. Well then do the right. But if they plan for we show them up.
You're not going to give up on yourself. No.
Right.
Give up on yourself. Go into the police now because we are read out on the file one by one.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to call Port Antonio police when I'm done. I'm going to ask them kindly. I have all the mayor number, you know. I'm going to ask them kindly to go pick up this woman. And interrogate her and charge her today. Or if not, I'm going to call for a riot up a Portland. I'm going to tell you that straight up.
Tag them, man. Tag them now.
I don't believe in a violence. So nobody burn up the road and man something there. But me I tell them say I go call if they don't lock up the granny by today, by the end of this day. Me I call for a riot up at Portland.
Right there, so.
We can defend if we can defend our youth them, that means the society gone down the drain. You understand? And when she jump and lie down on the little baby tell her so she have 8 grand left back. And she still lie down on the little baby. And I feel like
For the next 2 grand.
because you know what happened? When I spoke with the doctor, because the doctor guy, what I spoke to is friend of the person who do the autopsy. And the little baby have water in her lungs. So that means to say when the granny sit down on her and she look like she knock out or black out or something, so she thought she was unalive, so she went and threw her in the river. And when she threw her in the river, she hit her face, mash up all her face apparently. And what the doctor is saying, if you have a piece of flesh and drop it in a drum of water and go back right around the flesh this will go flash load. And the fish in the water make it even worse. So our face, I haven't seen a picture of her face, but I heard from what the doctor said, her face is going to look terrible. And the doctor said that, and I don't believe the doctor have no reason for telling an unnecessary lie. The doctor does not have no reason for telling her. The doctor said she was not assaulted sexually. So the granny need to go in the sweatbox before the end of this day. And I am calling on Port Antonio police to do the right thing by this child. And I'm calling on today, this morning here, to go and do the right by this girl. Go and cook the granny and cook the grandfather. And make them tell her who else come. And if I don't know, just catch some of them for characters. Like all the boy with them call named Duke and the girl with named Natalie. Just catch a couple of them for characters. You understand? But make sure whatever I wanna do, pick up that granny today.
Tiger, you know how truth they want to look like a grape, the little girl get grape. That's why you see them do her so. A grape they want to make it look like the little girl get grape. Can you hear what them say? And the father and all this a person who grape her and who lay with her. You understand? And the anti-specific say she don't have a no bra. She don't have a no bra. She no say the doctor said not get no grape, you know. She step and say the doctor say she say it's not burned. The police says it's not burned. You understand? So when we are talking, no one say, so why her bra off? And she said she will not say. So that means that we would have it to see a grape.
Bra off because she never leave the house on her own. Bra off because they just grab her after the incident and take her.
What the doctor point out? Not the doctor, the person who do the autopsy point out the way of her panty. Her panty is somebody who put it on by their own will. It wasn't tampered with. Her panty wasn't, and she's a baby. So if you tamper with a baby.
If I rape her, no, she would have no panty. Nobody are no idiot. She would have no panty, none at all. No panty she would have on if it was grape.
But Tiger, in the interview with Megan, she clearly stated that the autopsy never do. Say they postpone the autopsy. And when the man asked her why did they postpone the autopsy, she said she don't know. She not sure why, but the autopsy didn't do. They put off the autopsy for the next day.
Right. So let me say a little thing, Archie. So guys, I'm being 100% honest with you all. I have not heard a lot about the case because hey, what happened now? I stopped in the live them. I stopped in a few of the live them. So I personally don't have a lot of information, but what I gather enough that I could go on a hunt to figure out what happened up there. But like what Janet is saying, no, I don't know. I haven't heard everything. I know I go on what's his name? Alien page, and I see where one guy said him go under the house and him never go into the yard and some shit. So I go I go and do a search with minute details. I didn't have a lot of details. So some of the things I myself don't know. I heard like you guys probably more informed than myself. But obviously, I know the little girl didn't do it herself. So when I heard a few bits and bobs, I find out who I can get to send on the ground up there, and that's exactly what I did. And then people start messaging me, telling me, so how comes they're not hear my mouth on the little girl? What's going on? But them time that I was searching, and this voicemail here, I was trying to, the voicemail I was trying to get the original one with the granny pania talk. But a lot of people are scared. You see, but what I'm telling people, you see what I just did look while? People can do that. Your mask device behind one of the things them so that the device itself doesn't come out, because as I said before, I don't think it should be yeah, but me tell you say I want a link with your alien, but I don't know more. Tell you say I want a link with it because this is a case where this nothing got run for not 2 or 3 weeks. Then if you pick them up today, question them, charge them, and put them in a sweatbox. It's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. The granny forget right now. She should have on her way. I go down to Port Antonio police station right now. She should have been on her way going down to Port Antonio station right now. The police in question her, charge her, and Kubar, and the grandfather too. And this is what I'm saying. One of the evidence what the police are gonna want, if anybody at all have the voice note or the transcript, meaning text, where the granny said, even if one of the family member that said it, right? Even if one of the family member that said this, that the grandmother stated that she was meant to go to the river to do washing. See, that is a key piece of evidence to go with what the grandmother does. The fact that she said the little baby was supposed to go to the river to do washing, that is what she premeditated to say after she did the hack what she did. So right now she has said, okay, so she was meant to go and do washing. So she go and do washing and yeah. And also what I would like the public to know as well, I don't know, and I am not a person to assume when it comes to these serious issues and this serious matter, but I get the understanding that she jumped off a bridge before when she was going to the primary school. So anybody in the area that can come and tell me say lie me I tell, or no come out and tell me say lie me I tell. So I believe that this little girl has been under some form of strain one way or another. And also, she likes to say that she's going to take her own life. The little girl likes to say that as well. But, however, my understanding from the information that I've received, she's like a little nerdy, geeky girl, like, them people wear glasses and little geekiness in them. But, yes, I heard that she jumped off a bridge when she was going to primary school. So that only led me to ask question, what kind of sufferation, what kind of ill treatment she was going through. So based on what they done to her, led her to take the 10 grand. Because I heard Alien play one voice note, and she says the granny didn't want to send her to school. So she probably thieved that money now to take herself to school. We'd never know, or we'll never get the chance to know. And also, it looked like everything going on in the yard, she get blamed for it because she said somebody put the mackerel on the table and then I blame her as she put the mackerel on the table. That's 2 voice notes that I heard from her. So I am not well equipped with the thing. I think the mother, they said the mother, she's around somewhere, so I don't know the full story of the whole thing. But I think the mother is, I think she's around. I think the mother is around. But as I said, guys, and what I don't like to do, I don't like to put like everything under the same umbrella. So right now, I think we should deal with the case and Ann, where we're dealing with the granny to go in the sweatbox. And then after that now, I don't know if they have any more children in the yard, we can say to CDA, you guys need to go and do an overall of the other kids that live there, but we don't know. And that is further down. Me personally want to concentrate right now and getting the granny behind the sweatbox. And let me tell you something. You hear the lady that was talking about what happened? That lady's a whole lady. The lady was saying, can you hear she say? And one of the things that I find that the lady says, right? The person who was talking on the voice, the person said that you can say a whole person, and they said, oh, they make a mistake saying the sea, and they correct it. Say not the sea, the river. And remember, for her to know what the baby was found in, and because she said the baby was found in her so-so panty, and her mobile phone was on the banking as well. That's what the lady says. So all of these details, how can other people know these details if it doesn't come from the perpetrator? How can you know these details? A whole person.
Yeah, Tiger Pan, Lavally Live, one gentleman, they come up and say, Granny living at the house, in the yard, and him granny about 93 year old. Because it's a big yard, you know, with pure little house. You understand? So his grandmother living there. So probably the grandmother living at the house, and the grandmother is 93. And him said the grandmother active, she old, but she active. So other people living at the yard, and enough people themselves living at the yard, and young people. And she have another uncle that lives there too. Away from Duke or one name who lives there. So she have an uncle that lives there. And the other matter like the father, because they're scared of the father. And the father is a short, slim man, and they're afraid of him. So, and the father did grape the granny before, so everybody have it to say, the father. You understand?
And
And you see, let me tell you something, guys. Right? Let me tell you something. And I keep saying this to people all the time. You see, when you're going into something like this, the first thing that you want to do is going with an open mind. Don't go in with the answers already in your head. That will make things, that will just contaminate the whole thing. Go in with an open mind and then start from there. Because my confidant not gonna come and talk on the media. However, we are on the phone and I'm saying, you know what? I think these people are jumping off on the wrong foot. Because even though I wasn't on the media, I was in the side yard doing what I can do and do what I do best. And I was saying, there are certain topics you have to listen to. People will throw us off like pot water off a banana. And when I received the photo of them yesterday, before I even get any form of information, right? Before I get any form of information yesterday, when I received the photo, I said something is not right. That kid was thrown into that river. It wasn't a physical action going before she was thrown into the river. That's what I said. Sunshine?
Yeah, I was stopping again. Every time it come up.
What's your opinion and what's going on with this granny here? Before, because obviously we meant to get your opinion because you keep coming and coming and coming. Is that an issue though? Tell us what you think about the crocodile.
I think about the grandmother know what's taking place, and I know that she know about it as she do the act and make it look like say grip the little girl. But see the family, the whole family know what's going on. The whole family know everything about it. The whole family. They are hiding it, but and everything where you hide, you know, and nothing can come, anything where they are dark must come a light, you know. So from them I hide, God wants you to know everything. Alright? So they know what they have done and they're hiding it, but everything soon come out in a light. But I believe says the grandmother do the act. I believe says she know about it. You can't analyze your little child for $10,000. If she, I don't agree, say she fi take it. But Lord my God, no sir. I better she did take for her one more than go outside go thief for another person one still. That is my opinion.
She wanna her child, man. You know, say she probably not fit her child, a grand pitney. If it was her child, she wouldn't do that much. She wouldn't go so hard.
Then
so I always tell the mother that for one banana you don't have.
Yeah.
Take it, you know, eat the one banana and not give no pitney to nobody. Because nobody love them child like you himself.
Truth, man. Oh God, they're wicked. They know if you stay out here, man, then if you go to prison. They're wicked at that. You can't
nobody love the pitney like you.
You know?
When you will bypass with them, people not bypass. And you just slap him in the head and give him shot him one box. You're not going to stump on your pitney, knock your broke your ears and try to analyze him. No.
That
is not fair, pitney.
Wicked, man. If you go behind bars, she know if you come out back, so if you get life imprisonment.
All them they forget torture.
The truth, man.
Who they have defend them forget it too.
Yeah, the whole family, you know, me say the whole family them know and them hide it. But everything I will come out, man. But the other must come alive one day.
Everybody charged jointly, man.
And God, I go see, God is a jealous God, you don't know that. God not like
but woman a Christian.
Oh, so that's why I'm have a beat now go get from God.
Them a give church people bad name. Them a church goer. Them on go church go on bench.
What's your name? Michelle, what is her name? The granny name?
Maisie, them say. Maisie or Sheila.
Maisie. Maisie if we go down. No.
True. The whole of them we know. The whole of them to go behind her. The whole of them.
We need a few people to get onto Port Antonio police station like today. ASAP. And it's simple. All you have to say to them, there is evidence of Maisie lie down upon the little girl, and whatever happened to her, she probably feel like the little girl was unalive, and then she went and she threw the little girl into the river. When the little girl jumped in the river, she hit her face. So the autopsy state that she was drowned. That is the reason for the journey, because when she lied upon her, she probably thought the little girl was unalive, but she wasn't, obviously. So that's why they stage it, and that is the reason why that argument come out where the whole man says, "Oh, the little girl went with her too long," and then the mother state that she said, "I'm gonna look for the mother." That is a clue. The little girl said, "I'm gonna look for the mother." So anybody, the granny, so anybody would have last say it would have been the granny, because the little girl said she gonna look for. Anyway, that was not the case. So she only said the little girl is supposed to go to the river and wash, because she knows say that's where she go and throw the little girl off into the water. And listen, let me tell you something. Port Antonio police. Let me tell you something. This case is a simple 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
We also need to go and check the distance to where they find the baby girl to where she live, because I heard it's a good distance from here. So why would a 12-year-old travel that far by herself to go and wash out her clothes? That is the essence of the carry water to wash her clothes.
Where she want. But Tiger, them say where them find the little girl body, them have people who works along there. So if the little girl was there long before the day when them carry her over there, people would have seen her. You understand? To all them scholars, them say, I drown her, wash it. People would have seen her. But them carry her, they know if she wash me. And Father God just duck her up somewhere.
This worse than Jordan case. Mighty God.
It's easier.
I want to know if the police them gone for the granny yet. Because the fact that the whole of us know what happened, there should not be any form of delay or any waiting for them to go and pick up this woman and bring her and put her in a sweatbox.
Why?
Like you can call them.
Them family, they want people to keep quiet. They want we all to keep quiet. That's what they want. That's why them come out yesterday by their numbers. I mean, I see one of them a come over here, come say nothing. No, we not see none of them come over here. And yesterday them hopping our box and them we figure suck who and who. After them kill the little pitney, they analyze the little pitney. They expect people to just keep quiet and just sit down
F1,
and just cut up
everybody,
their foot.
F1, type F1.
Then. I'm afraid that Tiger, you know, so they never come out.
Let me tell you, say, the same thing is this, guys, when you're not looking for something, right? Always going there with an open mind. So whatever you go with an open mind find, that's what you find. Because I'm not going to let nobody come out here come tell me not what them think me for running. Because you see that graping thing there? That graping thing there was something which throw us off like pot water. Right. And that's what I am saying, Tommy. That's what I'm saying. There is evidence of the grandmother literally confessing what she did. So me nah work with what them I say. Me nah work with them I say. As I hear the whole old person and the old person hear it from the granny mouth through a recording. So and like somebody tell the person what talk. The person here, but the person don't know about gadget because that person that didn't want to put on fair recording if you catch it, the original recording. The granny I say, she sit down on her and then she said, because come on. If that wasn't coming out of the granny mouth, how anybody would have known say the little baby say she have 8 grand left out of 10. How if it never come out of the granny mouth? How people? So you tell me say somebody make up a story and make up that too? Come on, guys, give me a break. Come on, seriously.
Them fi go down, man. No, them fi go down.
And so the police, them have to go make she talk who help her if bring the little bit. Because the thing is this, you know. The thing is this. I feel because I heard she's a big lady too, you know, like it's in weight. I heard she's very heavy. So when she died on the little baby now, she thought the baby was unalive. So everybody turn idiot, but who bring her, help her to bring the baby go to the river? All them they go down. And that person was telling people about stacking up the money, stacking your money. It sounds like she's a part of it too. Because over this live here, SYM mean stack your money. Okay, so anybody say SYM over here, so it means stack your money. Okay? So the woman that was telling people to stack their money, it looks like she's a part of it. But I just find it ironic with all of these big bad wolf. Them not when them a blow down little straw house and not come blow down for me one. Cause when they come over here, come tell me what you think about me. Because whatever I want to do, by any means necessary, one way or another, the granny I got jail. May I tell you, so the granny, the evil granny I got jail. And the few accomplice them.
Tiger Nikisha, she can't come on live because of her bigger sister. Her bigger sister, she did on the live and she said, the auntie that was on Lavally live. She said, guys, I soon have to go because my sister will soon come back. And I can't be on the live when my sister come. Big old horse steering girl now. Why you can't depend life when your sister come? You talk about the incident. And the incident we are talking about is not about the sister that her daughter passed off. It's the other sister. And the sister said she not be on live. So she jump off because the sister come. Come on. I wish sister could have tell me no. What make me can't come up on live, come talk and my niece unalive. Where? Let me know how our sister must go to work. How she not find your live all now? How she not find your live? Everybody talk, she swap, she fly down upon them like chicken hawk. Where she there? How she not find the live yet?
Yeah, because same thing, alright.
Them afraid of Tiger, man.
Let me tell you, and I think by now a lot of people realize how me work. You see me? Me I check out my things, I may have fact check them, I may have go over them in the, so when they hear me come out that, them have to sit down and job back and say, but I want one yes or no. I could have want one yes or. And some of them like stun them. And as we say, if I don't see message in my inbox where people ask me say how comes they not hear me more. But I went and Alien Live the other day. But the thing is this, I was trying to listen to get an understanding of what was going on. I went over Lavally Live last night. Cause regardless if me and Lavally a friend, me still she had do a good job. She was doing a good job last night. Advocating for the little girl. So I was just thinking I'm not going there for Lavally. Me go there for listen what I'm going for the little girl because I wanted to get understanding. And even though my Jones was in the here yesterday collecting information, I still want to kind of get what's going on in the media so I can match my information to what's going on in the media. You understand? And when I get up this morning to the records, and I was like, whoa, because yesterday. And I spoke to my confidant and I told her that, listen, I've spoken to the doctor who's a friend of the guy who done the autopsy. And the doctor seems to believe that there was no tampering, no foul play with the body, as in assault or these things. So then, obviously now, I am looking for a straight unaliving in it. So I'm looking straight for unaliving that because that's the thing, you know, guys. You see, when a person want to get away with stuff, you know what they do? They start playing your heartstring. So now we know that is a baby girl, and if you tell us say somebody, a grandfather, a granduncle, a grandbrother, do something to the baby girl. Good morning, my darling. You know, say that I go reach to a heart, so that I go pull upon our heartstring now, so we are gonna get mad and get cross. And you know, we do that and they look straight past the evil grandmother to us. You understand where I come from? That's why, and I was saying, a man in Candy, when I heard, you know, I have witness, because I was speaking to somebody and I said, listen, you know how my style is. Me not take nothing what them a corporate I say, because them not gonna just do something and come talk the truth. So anything what them say, me I look to the opposite at what them I say. Because 99.9% of the time, them now come out just come tell the truth. So, oh, it was at this and it was at no. So anything you hear them say, you just spin that over and look on it the other way and you find your answer. Yeah. So I say, what struck me is when my next confidant showed me the 3 photo yesterday. That really set me back, cause guys, come on now, we're not stupid. And we know a lot of way in this life, we might not go to school, but we go to Sunday school. So at least one day out of the week we go to school. So if a boy pick me have on a boxer shorts or a girl have on a panty, and that boxer shorts go through the river, the stone them, everything, and it's not troubled. It doesn't have no tampering on it. Oh, you go bring in foreplay in that. So you tell me, say somebody take off a little boy boxer shorts or take off a little girl panty and put it back on, live like how you put on yourself. That's what struck me yesterday when I saw the pictures then. That's the first thing that struck me, because I'm saying, okay, because I can't see the picture them properly. And I'm saying, okay, so to me personally, and this is just my opinion, I'm not telling you guys what to think, I didn't think it was fire burn. I said this look like sun scorch, because even me myself, Mr. Pills, look rubbing, because the sun burned me up. You can see my skin change. The sun burned me up terribly, burned me up. If I look on some of my picture them on the platform, you can see say the sun burned me up. So just imagine you're in the sun for the whole day and water splash by on them something there. Because water and sun, you know. You can imagine you're wet and then the sun dry your back and you're wet. Because water splash up. So they said it's the sun that scorch up her body. And I'm like, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense, you know. It makes sense, because I am telling you guys, I don't know if any of you guys see the picture, but the only piece of clothes that leave on the baby was our little panty. And for me personally, that panty looked like it was on her because she put it on by her own power. Right. And even that pretty face, I was Googling that yesterday, pretty face. I was Googling that. How long a body start to decay when it fall in the water. That I put in a Google yesterday, pretty face. Because you see me want to check and get Empress. So me stay. So even though me have a big migraine, me still I say alright, because me want to come out and talk with the most accurate decision and accurate thing as possible. So that's why I don't see my mouth was so shut and so quiet. And me put that in a Google for ask Google, when if a body fall in the water, how many days it take before it start to decay. Because them say the body was fine on Wednesday and it fell in the water from Friday. So me say Friday night, Saturday morning, Sunday whole day, Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday afternoon, Monday, you understand? So that's how I was checking it to see, like, and trust me guys, trust me, water and fire is two of the most dangerous element on earth. Powerful force. And I just feel like, you see, if the body, because that again, you know, we don't know how the river situate, right? And if the body is banging up against stone, that can cause the body to bruise up as well. You understand? So we have to take all of them into consideration. So don't make them run out, come tell we what happened to the body. Make we go check and see what happened to it for ourselves. Because we don't want them to come tell we nothing. Because we can't tell you this right now. Me not expect them to tell me the truth. So anything with them say, you go through this ears and come back around and say, I just see me out like weave out of flowers. So me do for them thing. That's why I tell people, so when the junk then come up in the box, make the germs them talk. Put down the Dettol and put on the J's and make them talk. That is the reason why you don't notice. All they're afraid to come by me. Me nah interrogate them and make them feel like they don't understand. No. Talk. Because all you can do is talk. I passed one live and me hear like 4 person one question them one time and I said, Papa Jesus didn't learn from the Jaden situation. Say, when these germs box come up in the box, don't even put the talent if you kill them. Make them chat. Yeah, and I would like to assume as well, at Mama, I would like to assume that it must move, like, you know, probably even by a couple kilometers. So then, even the foot or whatever, the leg will drop on something in the water. So those things can cause the bruising as well. You understand? When the body start to get stiff, you know, so if you come along and it lick on something, it will bruise. And if the body is scorched, that bruise can cause like a tear of the skin or so. And trust and believe me, the sun can scorch you up real bad. Believe me, the sun can scorch you up. I remember it's not like it's a tropical weather where when it's not raining, the sun is out from morning till evening. You understand where I come from? So those are the things that we can do as well. Go and Google and anything we're not too sure. How long can a body stay in the sun? You understand what how can it the degree scan sun? But you know, go and Google it and you find out the answer them for yourself. Rather than let them come out and come tell you say, oh no, the father this. So hold on. Does anybody know who the father of the little girl related to the grandmother? Okay, so goes to show you say one bunch of evil all of them. So the girl, the baby father is the granny Pickney, yeah, and they are telling lies that the father hurt the little girl. They are telling us that the father responds for hurt the little girl. Unless the father plan to take one for the mother. You know, they might take one for the team. Because me not understand.
Like you have some family member that don't like some other family members, so maybe he's one of them with them not like.
But them might go for a very long time and not even my enemy, me now wish prison pan let alone my family member. So me not understand why they might throw him under the bus. But I guess it's the same thing the Aina do to Mr. T, because the Aina that fling Mr. T and I bus right now. Guys, let me tell you something. You see, me have a small headache because my headache is level, you know, big like it was last week. But let me tell the Aina and the crocodile, let me send a news, one message to the Aina and the crocodile. Unofe never, ever things say me let go phone on neck. And yes, me head hurt me, and me head hurt me because I no other reason that me not drink a lot of water and the sun is very hot. So I'm afraid that una can't do me nothing. Una know that already. So I'm afraid that una. But because of my headache and the lighting and the phone screen, me leave off of the phone. But me have to come back out this man. I don't know me stay. From a thing pop up, me I come highlight it, come make the public know what I want. So me I call upon the Port Antonio police. Please, me I ask them to go and pick up. Is it believe the baby girl name? Is it Chantel? Go and pick up her grandmother.
Crystal.
Go and pick up her grandmother. She was the one that lied on the baby and then bring the baby and throw her in the river. Go and pick her up. I mean, I think we're not supposed to make the evening run out and we're not go find that old witch and pick her up. And make she tell you who help her to go throw the baby girl in a river. The baby girl, me say she's very tiny, but I feel like somebody. And let me tell you something. don't surprise if she alone bring the baby in the water. You know why I say don't surprise? Me say she big like one effer. And me say the baby girl look a bit. And if, well not if, the fact that she wasn't unalive then, her body wouldn't start get weighty. So she alone could have picked up the baby and go throw the baby in the water herself. Because them old school people are gonna know to themselves anything more than one person know are no secret. So she probably tried to do it herself.
But she never that clever, Tiger. She never that clever.
Guys, me no know. This is one like, you know, Jaden case. I said to myself, me feel like me have to go stump on Jaden case probably at least. Me give myself at least the next year on Jaden case. And that's the honest to God truth. So, me not have like I said Jaden case I got finish next week or the other week or this week. No. But you see this a case here? This a case here can wrap up before the end of the year. We can promise you that all the police have to do today, go and question this woman, charge her, and start the ball rolling. Yeah, she does, man. She does. She does. Because the old man, I heard that the old man involved, but Michelle said the old man blind, so I don't know. So, him don't know how blind him they think can get round. You understand? I don't know. As me say, I know all pipe me know, but if Michelle say the old man blind, him blind. But me know say, from what me understand, him is a part of the movements. And you also all people they move around more than even people you can see. You understand where I come from? So how you saying blind, Michelle, and somebody like comment and say not blind? Cause him me say no, him is part of it.
And the people them same can't see and him send out the little girl. But Tiger, me don't know what they call blind, you know, because I have one man I used to work with. I him same blind and one man me one day go work and him say, Simone, I can see you not wearing no mask. So I don't know how you see me and them same blind.
Right, cause from what me heard, them for go and pick up the two of them. And as I said, when you listen to what he says, right? When you listen to what he says, well, from the alleged what them say, because when me hear say the granny say she was supposed to go to river to wash. And I am thinking like that alone get me start to think. And I say, so on a Friday, before a little girl or a little boy think about going to school, I think about them to go river to wash. And what time would she go to the river to wash? Right? Because me I tell her this right now, I don't know if anybody over here saw parents. But me I tell her something. You try get your kid to wash 2 plates before they go to school and so on. You take off all the old stuff and put it back on before they wash them plate there. So you're telling me now, you're telling me before God and man that this little girl is either you have to go stop her from school for send her go wash clothes at the river, or she have to go wash the clothes at the river before she go to school. So you're tired out one little 12-year-old to go a river, carry pan, carry all of these things to the river, and then come back up here to go to school. I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I am not buying that. So evil granny, Queen Betty, wagwan mama, you good? May I ask you? A matter of fact, I know I'm not from the evil granny. Port Antonio police, may I beg you please, sir and madam, go and pick up this baby girl, granny, and the grandpapa, and go and question them. And then when you question them, charge them. Yeah. This little girl was unalive and the 12, was it the 12 guys, the 12 of last month? By her grandmother. Guys, if you're in the live, please to follow the host. That's the only way you're going to get the most. Please to follow the host, guys. Yeah. So, yes, guys. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you now. May I ask you now, please, let us, if we can never work together, we can work together today. Because we need, with a flood, Port Antonio. Is it Port Antonio? And guys, don't forgive me if I get the name them wrong, you know, because I'm not too familiar with that side of the country, but I think it's Port Antonio. Port Antonio police station. We want it for flood. I want everybody to tell them the same thing. We don't want to look like we're a bunch of... Thank you. We don't want it to look like so we're a bunch of stalkers. So, when we call the police station, the granny lie down on the little girl, stifle her, and even when she lie down on the little girl, I tell her, I say, she have 8 grand left back out of the money. She never want no 8 grand. She want to unalive her. And when she feel like she was unalive, what she did, she take her body and throw her in the river. When she throw her in the river, the little baby hit her face in the river.
Tiger, make them tag Port Antonio police tonight. Guys, who can tag Port Antonio police in their life? Tag them. Make them hear what's going on.
Yes. One of my people I'm supposed to went and go and inform them just now. So guys, if you are here, please may I ask them if you go pick up the granny and the grandfather and what about them. Just know, so guys, and I want you lot to make an example out of this granny. Yeah, I want you to make an example out of she. Yeah, because there is no power on this earth to make no auntie, no uncle, no granny, no grandfather, no mother, no father, no brother, no sister to feel that it is okay if it's time for somebody and unalive them for 100,000, let alone for $2 stinking dirty $1,000. I don't think $2,000 I can buy one box juice. And I am sure, even if you also come on social media and go to your pastor and tell the pastor, say, you know, say, I don't have no money to buy dinner Sunday, you know, because I put down my money and I could grand pit and take out all the money out of the city, you know. If you go to a decent church, a pastor that tells you, all right, so one good thing here. And there's a lot of ways you could have punished the little girl without unalive her. You could have taken her phone, keep her phone for 3 days, keep her phone for 4 days. Tell her say you not get back your phone until you understand what the consequence of what you did. There's so many things you can do to a 12-year-old child without not to feel like you have to hit them. Alright, that is it. You gotta stay in the house and you not come out to go nowhere. Whole weekend you not go outside. You have so many things because these are things that they love. So once you take it from them are going to tell them and say, yo, me not do it again, you know, because I want my phone, you know, and I want to go up on TikTok and YouTube. There's so many things you can do rather than have to unalive a child for $10,000, aka 2 grand. And then when you come out like a bunch of leeches all over the internet across people, and I tell people money, but save the money, all of this is sitting here. You know, so say, on bright. Well, the whole I don't know if you go get the money together, if you go get lawyer, if you know all iguana or granny and mother. Yeah. And let me tell you something. Everybody will tell the police them lie. I tell lie on social media. When if you go down. What on if you go down. Yeah. A matter of fact, I feel like the police if you board up the yard. Because me says a big yard and the police if you board you up and when they take out the whole out of them burn down the yard. Can come like a bit over this a bunch of heave like go over there. Because it's clearly that you guys came out on a misleading mission. It's clearly on a misleading. D-Mac, where you go? So the people, the grandmother for the little girl at D-Mac, and alive a little girl and throw her in the river. Well, she stifled her and throw her in the river on the 12th of last month. So the little baby girl come up 5 days after. And then the grandmother come out. It's like a Jaden case, like a deja vu of Jaden case. So the grandmother come back out now and the family member them come out and do bare things. I go out with bare things, I cuss off people them and all this. But at least them come out come show for them guilt more than the crocodile them. Yeah, so at least them come out come defend it. Is it Crystal? I think it's Crystal. Guys, you don't have to help me with the name, you know.
Yes, Tiger.
Yeah, but the planning, I don't know if they planned it, but I think a lot of them probably aware of what happened. I think a lot of them aware of what happened because taking and some neighbor must know exactly what's going on because you're gonna tell me say them can manage to take a whole young person what's what the mother of the little girl and you see the thing is this digital you see the thing is this now my brother as I said, I am not very up to date with what been saying because I wasn't really well. Oh yeah, a female. Alright, so I apologize to you. May you forgive me 70 times 12 plus 4 equal 15. Okay, sorry my darling. So what happened, and I don't want to make this be a thing, right? I wasn't tree well, but I was like trying to get the case and put out my MI5 them and my FBI them all over Portland. I had been doing that. So my information started rolling back for me from yesterday. Right now I've got 2 Joan in the here down there right now. Yeah, I've got 2 Jones over Portland right now. And so even though I wasn't so feeling well, I said I'm going to come out and let you guys know what I've found out so far and appeal to the Port Antonio police to go and pick up the granny and the grandfather. You understand? And that is the reason why I come out today because I'm not so well. And if the crocodile and the hyena feel like say for them beaten, seize, I not think gonna for just them wailing the car with a bunny whale again. You understand? Yeah. And also more send a message on to Mandeville Police as well. You can contact me. I think it's safe to say you can contact most of the blogger them. Forget, I could go now a bit of heads up on what really are going. Cause trust me, enough thing them people over there so go on with whole heap of thing. And right now when a Jaden case me say, alright guys, hey, me bumbo. Oh no, so me get some information about Spider-Man father. Me get some information about Spider-Man father, you know. You know, say me go show you. Me not show you today, but me get information from him father say he was in Jamaica and all of them sitting there. Me ratted. Say sister, how me sitting still at work? Me backside. Me forget about all him. Yes. So, what I want to ask Mr. Dennis for do is Mr. Dennis, that's the new police that taking over the case in Mandeville. I am asking him, sir, yes, sir, to please to check with Sangster's International Airport to see if Spider-Man father was here, because I get some info that he was here, but oh, come on now, guys. I don't know, my info is not 100%, because I didn't get like his boarding pass and so on and so forth. But would I be surprised if he was here? No. Why would I not be surprised? Because the fact that the Aina took the baby, so she got in a sentence bay, quotation mark, I always find that funny. No, and as I told you guys, it can be, for me, it can be one of two reasons. It can be either they use it as a distraction to take Jaden bodies down there, or it can be one that Spider-Man father did not want to be traveling from St. Anne's to Mandeville just to go and look for the baby. So they moved the baby down to St. Anne's. That's my two options. You understand? So yes, I've got some new information on him and a little bit about Jaden case, but right now I feel like I'm gonna do that on the next live. Right now I want this guy and this girl to go in the sweatbox, and I'll be calling for that for the rest of this week. I want to be able to turn on the TV and TVJ says, good evening. The Anthony, what's his name? Port Antonio police has arrested the grandmother and the grandfather of the 12-year-old girl that was unalive in the river, because they are the two culprits. But one year that come over me news 7 o'clock this evening. I'm dead serious about it. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Yeah. Digital. Digital.
That is what you're saying. Oh, you go wear that summer school. Look at you pretty, look on yourself.
Digital. 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 Watch, because she fight to come out her box. Because she fight to come out her box. Look how she fight to come out her box. You couldn't just make me take it down. You afraid of me? I'm a vegetarian tiger now. You don't tell us I'm a vegetarian tiger. I'm not taking her down. I'm not taking her down. She have to come back and tell I'm going to take her down. Yeah, I don't know what she afraid of me stuff. Like, everybody just get up and afraid of me for no reason. I fight, try fight with her for to come off. But then when I tell us I fight to come out of her box. I have one brain, if my brain work like a fridge, you know. I fight to come out of her box. She never get to one call. But don't have to afraid of me, man. And the family they don't need to afraid of me either, because I'm a vegetarian tiger. And this a tiger in a changing stripe. Lulu, where you going with? in Lulu. So Lulu we solve this baby case. It didn't take us too long. The movement is going strong. Yeah. It's going very strong. Very, very strong. Guys, you know, says somebody should have already come back in the live, come tell we say so user you're very late to class. That's number one. Number three, you need to go and sit at the back of the class and ask somebody to give you their textbook to tell you to catch up on what's been going on in the class. Right? And I have to give you the short version of it. The grandmother is the person who responds for the unaliving of this baby girl. Yeah, no. I'm going to give you the short version of it. Because I would never let her leave the class not knowing that you already come and say present in the class. So I will not let her leave the class after finding your way in class. Yes, but I have to give you the short version. So yes, we have evidence that it is the grandmother. Miss J.
Spot Tiger, you feel so you got a church. So you go find the present of God, and one time you go in there, the devil they right the side of you and you not even know. Cause that the woman did. That the woman that got church. When he commit that the crime there, would I like to know? Me never go find out if she got church when she commit that the crime there.
But remember, you know, the wheat and the corn have to grow together till the day of harvest. So you're gonna find good, bad, and ugly and indifference in there.
And if you go see in a church, I jump for hallelujah.
No, if you pray for a confession.
And that burned me. But yeah, you're granny wicked. And for everybody who do not know, and most Jamaican people will know, if you grow with a granny, and your mother is sitting on you and beating you is a traditional something for some parents to do. Our grandparents, it's very traditional. Then do it to me when I did a little bit too. Sit down for me. Sit down on my belly and murder me, because they know I'm around. So it's very traditional. And if Tiger Granny used to do it to him.
All my parents are deal with me then, so them are waiting me grow a bit for them shoot me.
And if the little pitney really...
My grandmother sit down for me and beat me.
Yeah, see, it's a traditional thing for all the people. So for that, the woman there, you can say is a big in age woman for still do that something there. Sit down on him and beat the little pitney at all time there something. And this is a pitney that have on
First time people are wicked and stand up all in your belly.
Yeah. And if you see do it now,
All in your belly they stand up.
Then probably I grab a little pitney when you come out of the bathroom. Because that is a traditional thing with all time people. They either grab you when you're asleep for murder you for something, or then grab you when you come out of the shower. Just to beat you. So probably that's why I pick that if they have on a post, because then grab him out of the shower and start beating. It's a traditional thing for them to do.
Someone want to know how much of them one way you feel say probably take her to the river. Because somebody said that the old man blind. So if him blind now you see if he got river.
Me I go left Basil out of it because even the people that say in your Basil, me I go left Basil out of it. Because if I see him old man where them I talk about with me know, he saved me from my granny already, so me not go throw him on like boss yet. if I see him Basil. But Basil not blind. He just can't see so good. The last time me did go Bardell, he just can't see so good. But we're not sure if him blind now. I know. So me not throw Basil underneath the bus.
How long was that? How long now you see Basil?
How long now me see Basil? Long time. Long.
Cheers. Probably a glue serum or glue steam or whatever.
Glaucoma.
Glaucoma.
Yeah, because it's a family sickness. I think you probably have it. Glaucoma or whatever. Probably have it.
Glaucoma.
It's a family sickness from inside a family. Or maybe you have cataract.
Officer say I'm no blind, I'm alive. Killer.
So,
In the blind
like how you know Basil, me can ask you a question.
Now ask me nothing about Basil. Basil saved me from my granny.
Me
When
can
me
ask you a question.
I was minute at 7 when Basil saved me from my granny. Now me at 38. Where you gonna ask me about Basil?
A Duke said Duke up in here. I said no. It's mad when you're Duke here.
Duke are the cousin.
Duke up in the
Duke are one of the cousin with trace for your face today. Show yourself if a Duke there. Show your damn self.
You big bad and bold in company of Tiger Life. Come on, brother. No Tiger no over here. One and no teeth.
So my friend, Basil, I can't see, or I not see. Which one of them?
Alright. Like say if me when me this small when me go up there around 7 years ago me go up there and me go there and him could say, oh, you know my name, but him say, oh, I've sick there picking this, and me say yeah. And he say, oh, you're the little one. Me say yeah. I wash belly, and me say yeah. So him can see, but him not so blind.
Probably my glimpse then.
Glimpse. He can glimpse you. Something like that.
But he not got chance it in a night. He would have drop and buck into one head. He not got chance it in a night. As somebody younger like Duke Junior and Duke Senior would have go. And the same one when Nikisha Empire. Allegedly.
Yeah, Duke have something to do with it though.
Yeah.
He brushed his teeth. He said, "Happy birthday." Birthday.
Yeah, them quiet like a lamb today. We not hear them today. Oh, them big and bad yesterday and come out and in them numbers that come trace.
I don't know.
All granny, we are say people for go suck them mother and say I got church. Me I tell you, I run people from church.
Probably you think I want police officer alive, I want soldier alive. No, you can't come up. You can't come up with no police officer.
You can fed there, show yourself like yesterday.
I will not question you. Just come up and tell us what you need.
More murder around. Even the Adventists, that's why I don't believe in other church today.
It's not 7-day Adventist, it's 7-day Church of God, not Adventist, Church of God. Adventist is different from Church of God.
Okay. So you know the granny, my friend?
No, you know granny. Me I know granny.
No, I say if you know the granny.
Maybe not. I don't know. Me not really
remember.
Follow them up like that. You know, follow them up like that.
I'm on after for Jay, right?
Since lately Shannon the then. Because if Shannon there from long time, should have must know that granny there. Don't Tiger? That means that sister they involved. Because if you know you can do them by you. Not
You
you,
know
the
me?
grandfather. No, the grandfather. The old man, our husband or our man. That means that them not they together for a while. And you say you got that much years, 7 years ago, and they were you don't know her.
Alright,
You never seen her?
Alright, let me tell you. I'm not big at
She said she got when she has 7 and she has 30, she has 48 or 38 now. That's 30 odd years, 31 years.
Yeah, she not go member. She not go member.
She said she went there when she was 7 years old and she's 30.
Oh.
So that's 31 years ago.
But Tiger. Go on, talk. Talk.
Yeah. My ear say the baby girl jump off of one bridge when she was going to you can remind me. You see the baby girl jump off of one bridge when she was going to the primary. Have you heard anything like that?
Yeah, that's what I heard when she was going to our former Brumbrook Primary School. Because that's where she used to attend before. She went to 7th grade to Port Antonio High School, up by Fellowship School.
Was it a big bridge or do you know of a bridge like was it a big bridge, big fall? What was it like? Do you know?
No, it's not a big bridge. It's something where you can jump and land on your feet. Yeah, I heard she said she had to commit suicide and the kids them was laughing or something and them say a joke she had make and she just jump off a bridge in the water. And the kids then went and called him. Call must be the teacher or the vice principal or the guidance counselor, somebody. The children then went and called.
So when the teacher don't feel like they need to listen for my investigation or something because
And find out what the child going through. Seemed like she was going through depression or something.
Teachers, student, all principal him to look like him know the family too. Man, them two cases resemble bad like twins. So, I want man the police just go for Anne Marie and Mr. T now.
and also I think Port Antonio police them should go immediately if they haven't done so yet and go and get a report from her school as well to kind of build a character of her from the school because I feel like she was under stress or I think she and these are not facts what I'm saying now, but I'm just thinking like the fact that she took the money, did she take the money because of the previous vice note that she said that she wanted to go to school or I think she wanted to go to some trip or something and her grandmother wasn't sending her, so we don't know and we're never going to know if she take the money to ensure that she'll go to school.
There's two things that was happening during those times. It was exam time and it was the end of year trip for her school. So it's one out of the two then. You see that she wants if you go do her exam, if you go to school, if you go do her test, our end of year test, or was the end of the trip of the year.
My belief is she took the money to go on that trip. That's my belief.
But somebody in the comments said the trip didn't cost any money.
Oh, them beat her after
cost money.
Okay,
Which
it doesn't
cost money more? Why would it cost money, Tiger? Come on. Oh, you went on an educational trip. Yeah, you have to carry food. You have to carry something to eat. Them now go prepare meal for you for everybody. Them have to carry food, so probably she carry the money for spend. I think of the trip she want to go on for true.
It's going to cost money. The only thing it's not going to cost some of the time is unless the kids is on PAD program, then the school will provide lunch to bring with them for the kids that is on PAD program. But yes, them have to find the bus fare. She maybe never need
to find fare.
All
When
women
need so much money.
Guys,
All when they are on pad program, you still pay. Cause my daughter still pay and she's on pad.
but guys, and this is what I'm saying. There's someone in the community, I don't know if that person want to come in the box. Because that person that commented they go to the school. Says somebody that go to the school telling you something and then you're going off opinions. It don't make no sense. There's somebody coming. I don't know if that person want to come.
Anna, that's Anna.
Does that person want to come into the box?
Come up in the box, Anna.
So I don't want to be telling that person that do it, that they don't know what they're saying because try and put her up.
So
When?
she got age restricted.
How does that work?
That means that she is being restricted. I think she can come up because 11-year-old was in the box yesterday, talking on behalf of the little girl yesterday.
No problem when you put them up in the box.
If she set up her profile as a kid, then no, it will not allow her. But if she lie when she has set up her profile, it will allow her.
Right,
But
yeah.
once she was honest setting up her profile, it will not allow her.
But the voice.
No, also when things like that happen, when they keep balling it out and they hear them and things, that's gonna make them come look on the live. So yeah, things like those you can't say and they have because they've been listening, they have to listen. So a lot of things, that's why people don't say black, they say banana, because if you say banana, black every minute, I'm gonna thinking, what's going over there, they're worried about black so much. And that's why you have to understand, so the algorithm pick up all of these things. If she says she get age restriction, she can't come fine, but so she got the child from the school. So that lady, that person that was typing, so do you know of the little girl, and if yes, do you know of her character?
What's that, some Timu thing? I know. The water, I know. Put ice. You cooler,
Yeah.
normal temperature water.
Yeah, I got a big one like this. Put the water in. Then a football on now.
9 o'clock.
Guys, we're going to come tap on the screen, please don't thanks. We're going to come tap on the screen, guys. You don't want to ask one question. You know, if somebody mute the mic, can the mic unmute itself? Because I don't understand why a person that unmute the mic and left it open knowing that it a cast. So can the mic itself, like, if you mute your mic, can the mic unmute back by itself automatically, or somebody have to touch it if you unmute it? I'm not sure.
I mean, know about that one then, but I think you have to touch it for unmute. Because I'm going to mute myself now.
Okay, I'm just wondering, because my sister times in the mic them just unmute and nobody not talk, nobody not say this there. Guys, let me see how long with the pan live, because I want to go show them something serious now. I want to go phone them police myself, because I don't have an argument with them. I want to go phone them myself. And I want not just one person, as I say, when you don't go phone them and like a joking thing, and this is a serious issue. Phone them and let you know you've got serious and proper firm evidence that it is the granny analyzed the little girl from the home to the river. It doesn't matter if she didn't analyze her at the house, or she sit down on her and she black out and then she carry her throw her to the river.
But Tiger, everybody have the evidence, you know. When them ask them for the evidence, everybody have to go call.
Tell them to come to me. Tell them to come to me.
Have to have the evidence. Cause when I done, they go call them.
Me will know where to send
They
them.
go call them.
I gotta tell them. I gotta tell them if you go. All me ask them for is just make sure the person who have the evidence be protected, because even though it's a little child, people need to be protected. See, because it's same like you see these pagans come out and them a cuss people and them a tell people to stack up your money and all kind of things like this. You understand? And this is what I don't understand. What kind of society we are living in? When a child get unalive or a child go missing, and you have some big crocodile lizard people come out and a cuss down the place before them say, oh God, what happened to the picnic? I don't understand the world that we're living in. I really don't. I don't get it. So all of these parasites and fly by day, I don't know where them gone today. It look like they're up day after that. One of you come cuss me out too. Uno is a disgrace. Uno is disgrace. And that boy that I don't want to tell lie upon people when I don't know, but I think it's the boy where they call him the puke. That puke, me hear him say pa alien page say him go up at the house, and when the lady say you never come down my yard, the two lie. Him say him never go in at the yard. So if you not go in at the yard, you gonna say you go down at the house. It's puke. Puke is like puke when somebody puke up themselves.
Him stop at the gate. Tiger, which phone you want your WhatsApp phone?
WhatsApp phone.
Oh. So I could have merged the call then, alright.
You call that verbal diarrhea.
You understand? Yeah. And that boy puke is a problem. And puke is he need to be questioned as well. He need to be questioned seriously as well. Because from what you guys are saying to me, that means the Natalie chick and the other one wanna call and puke. Them three they need to get in their sweatbox as well. You understand? And it's always beyond me to see you have these big crusty people come out and they're defending the address of them. They always, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I do not like it. So there's clearly something going on in that yard, because if they, and that's the thing though, people, was it they that put the father head underneath the chain wheel? Because that's the thing, you know, that's what I said to people, you can't run into things where you're going to go in there with your own answers, because did any one of them say that the father done something to the little girl? Or is just that's just people was just saying it? Because I don't understand why they don't want to fling him underneath the bus like that.
Tiger, could it be that something happened prior and they thought that was the same thing repeat itself?
Huh?
And it could have been that that something happened before and they believe the same thing repeats itself because they never really get to know what's going on until somebody tell them what's going on.
Who, the family member them? Yeah, but that's
Yes.
what I'm saying. Did somebody out of the family? That's what I'm saying. Did somebody out of the family says that? Blessings. Bubble name, right?
Hi. I the same girl with the name Anna. Make up on my other account.
Okay,
Like yesterday, Me and my cousin did a talk, and we did a talk about the same situation. And him they show him and Crystal did like they were friends. So then they talk on WhatsApp and me tell him say like him say Crystal tell him say she have got a river, so me say a lie, and then him show me the voice note where she said she have got a river with her cousin.
And that you mean when she went that time to the river on the 12th of last month?
Yes, cause when I asked him if I on the same day, him say yes, and him say she did go the river at like 8:50 a.m.
So, what? Okay.
So do you know if she went to school that Friday? Little Miss?
Yes.
Did you know if she went to school on that Friday?
No, she would only come to school Thursday before she come missing.
And what do you know from what your friend said, what was the reason for her to go to river so early in the morning? Do you have any idea?
No.
Okay. So as somebody,
I have one question to ask. What time she said she went to the river?
8:50 a.m.
Why would she be at the river 8:15 p.m. when school start exactly 8 o'clock?
well, she said she didn't went to school.
Did he speak to her, or was it a text message that he got saying that she's going to the?
Him only made me listen to that voice note, but he never show me anything else.
Oh, so it was the little girl's voice in the voice note.
Yes.
So whose cousin was it? Whose cousin was it? They your cousin or her?
It's my cousin.
Your cousin told you that he or she have a voice note from Crystal saying that she's going to beach to river 11 a.m.
Yes.
Right. I think your cousin is playing a game. And let me tell you why I think your cousin is playing that game. Because as who you are now, if you and I was communicating on the phone and you were going to tell me that you're going to the river, would you say to me that, oh Tiger, I'm going to go to the river at 7:50 a.m. You wouldn't say that to me. You're just going to say, Tiger, I'm going to go down to the river in the morning. So the fact that they are saying that she said she's going there 8 a.m. It's not you. I'm not blaming you. I am just saying it sounds a bit cooked to me. It sounds a bit cooked. If you had said to me that she said she was going to go to the river in the morning, it would have kind of okay. But the fact that she said she was going to the river 7:30 a.m. It just, I don't know why they would have put a specific time on it. That's what.
No, she didn't say a specific time. She just said she was going to the river, but he told me that at 8:50 she did go. I don't know if she did tell him that, but he never said that in a device note.
Oh, maybe the timestamp what the punish you're talking about. Like when you send out one voice record or that take give one timestamp before the day run out. Maybe that's your talk.
Yeah, it's a child. You can't really make she call out the cousin name like that. The cousin sound like a child, cause if the cousin was the baby friend, it's gonna be a child, so you don't want her to be calling the child name like that. But see, the thing is this, guys. What would have to happen? That cousin would have to send me that voice note and ask for the timestamp, because I am not saying it cannot be so, but it can also be for next day. So, little miss, do you know how far away the river is from the house? The house?
No, I do not know where the river is actually.
Are you from that area?
Baby, can I ask you something? You know, if
Yeah.
she have to cross the river to go home, cause we know that some of them live over this other side of the river. Does she have to cross the river to go home?
I'm not sure, but I mean, know say a birdie where she live, but I don't know exactly where she live.
Okay, so she never yet say if she have to go cross river or something like that to come to school or nothing like that.
No, them said she always a walk a one shortcut, but I don't know which shortcut she walk.
Okay, all right.
So little miss, as being your like young and stuff like that, do you have any opinion what you think happened to her?
Yeah, not really.
I have a question for her. At any given time that your friend came to school, she looks sad or blurry or something like that.
Oh, always like see her smile and
Do you know of the time that she almost commit suicide?
no,
Which it's long time you know her, or you just know her in 7th grade?
just know her.
You just know her in 7th grade.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So the both of you did not went to the same primary school.
no.
Oh, so
Okay.
she now gonna know about that incident.
No, she's not going no.
I remember, some kids may going through some things at home, but when them read school, them know that they are protected in the school, them feel free. So that environment to make them put on a smiling face until school over. So now every kids are gonna carry that with them and then still look sad in school. But have you ever seen any bruises on her lip? No, but for the first at school, so maybe not gonna reach her. Why? Rough, you know.
And you
That
see
one
this?
rough, you know.
Listen,
Toto, let me tell you something. But all time there's people beating pitney. You mean you get some raw slap underneath your foot bottom, inna your hand nipple, draw off your drawers and beat up on your naked ass. So if teacher look for evidence, teacher go strip you down naked and look for that. Cause when them beat we not go school with no belt buckle lick. A half part of we a heart we. You better believe that I need on part 2 greater out of the world.
First
You
time people beat
better
them
believe
picnic
that.
different. They beat their
Yes.
picnic different. Remember my father lift me up and drop me upon my head, and say any of my talk when him carry me go doctor, he go kill me if me ever tell them say him drop me upon my head. So all of that, them could have threaten her and tell her say if you ever go to school, go tell nobody say me do you this or that, you see. You understand? So first time parents them wicked. Them wicked first time, man, may I tell you. And true, you afraid of the lick now, you not go send nothing, go tell your friend nothing or anything. Uh-huh. Stand up in your belly. Remember me get some stand up in her belly there. And nothing pretty. So I saw them be pitney. So I see them thing that the granny there do the pitney they know. F1 in the chat, guys.
Why, me let me respect a little girl, I people talk, you know. We want to know if one of Jaden friend for the 3 weeks can't come out and say something like this. Granny, you is a wicked. That's how my granny call people wicked. So the auntie and the cousin Duke and the niece them will come up yesterday. You are welcome to come in. You are welcome to have a talk. You don't know we give you the mic and you have the platform by yourself, but
I'm free, them not gonna come out, bro.
no, a script them are put together to come out. Them are come back, man.
Them to come now. No, we wanna see them.
We want the devil. No, I mean the nephew, and the antichrist. I mean the auntie, that want them to come back.
And Duke did a chat off him out, remember?
Yeah, man, he to come to. And a couple nieces did come up yesterday too.
Yeah, and the granny we say you only where they come from her mouth to no go suck out to no mama. And say she a go to church.
Yeah, man, a Christian that man.
Yeah, man, them a greased in. Them say go down.
Port Moran police, you don't need to come up. You don't need to do the work fast, swiftly. Alongside the Mandeville police, too, we are wait a good little time in the Mandeville police. We are wait for you, we have faith in you, we believe in you, we don't let you down, you know. Look like Granny they grew a generation of vipers down at Portland there. Look like she related to Anne-Marie and Miss Ati. Look like the auntie on the interview. And Shani, that in another flesh, you know. And Basil and Miss Ati, the two different Basil nasty. Him can't see. And Miss Ati nasty. The 12-year-old them, the kids of Jamaica are in danger, Virgin. Them in a danger. Them in a danger. Who is the CDA? The CDA, I don't know what them for. Because from a little kid, jump off a bridge, if I have a joke she make, and jump off a little low bridge there, them should have monitor that kid. Them should have go to school and keep in check. Go around the house to keep check, talk to mother. But why, you know? Me and say the little girl just go to school and go to church. So where the church they know? Where the church are they now? Where them come from Berrydale. That's all. Where is the church? To come out and talk about this little soul that gone. When anybody come out and talk, the auntie and the niece, them and nephew come out to them big hand and them pride and want to cow down people.
In the family member in the live, when you can set up on a request and come up we have a talk to talk. What was the eating? Yeah. The thing is this, guys, let me tell you something. Right now, and I got the live, and I'm gonna plead with the Port Antonio police then. I plead with them to go and lock up the granny. And you know that I am not saying this because I can say it. I'm saying this because the evidence, that's where all of it is pointing. In a Jaden case, I have about 5 people who may have to spread Jaden disappearance amongst. This case, 1 person. 1. And that's why we are calling for an arrest to happen this evening. Yeah. We are calling for an arrest to happen this evening. Because when I tell you that I believe 150%, I believe, because you're telling me that that didn't come from out of that house, and you can tell me that 8 grand was left back out of the money. So how would somebody make that story put her and make up the 8 grand? So she said she have 8 grand left back. if that didn't come from out of the household, out of the granny mouth. So the thing is this now, right? The thing is this where I'm gonna see if I can want to find out a which day, if it was a Friday, because the thing is this now. So we have 5 days, but I feel like
A Tiger, how much Jaden did take out time saving pan again?
I say 2,500.
No, it take 2,000 and left but the 6. And the little girl that take 2 and left 8. Hey, that's no, something no go so, nothing no go so. Me can't believe that one. Me I go just listening. Me I go just listening.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's very, very crazy. But the difference is this: these people come out and badding up the place. And for me, it's not even the fact that they came out, you know. For me, is that I find it very uncomfortable for an adult, especially a family member, you come out and defending the other adult them before you defend the child. And because let me tell you something, you see, if you defend a child and go down the road, go find out say the child did wrong and you defend the child wrongfully, that not have no then pan, you know. Because everybody else say a picnic, and we they know a picnic. But when you can defend a adult over a child and then you find out that the adult was wrong, that's going to dent your career. And I find it very ironic that every time you speak about a child that get unalive or a child that missing or a child get harmed in any way, shape or form, you have a barrage of adult coming out defending the adult them, and there's no one defending the child.
But pretty face, things always happen the day before they went missing. It always happened the day before they went missing. So that does not mean it doesn't have anything. It could have everything to do with her disappearance.
She take all 10,000, but when they were beating her, she gave them back the 8,000. That happened the day before she went missing. I don't say it has anything to do with it. I didn't say it has anything to do with it. So what I'm saying, Pretty Face, what you're saying, the $10,000 story was on the Thursday? Ziggy, what day is it? 12th of June.
The 12th of June 2026 was on Friday.
Right. So the 12th of June, it was on a Friday. So let me understand what you're saying, that the 10,000 and the beating was happened on the Thursday.
I think this case have too much similarities to Jaden. It's just more narrow than Jaden. Same days, same difference.
So and you're sure about that? How you certain about that? And it wasn't on the Friday. So what day then the child went missing? The Thursday or the Friday? Cause I'm trying. I'm lost now. I'm pretty face. I'm lost. So you're telling me that they beat her, sit on her. So they sat on her and beat her the Thursday, and she went missing on the Friday. So what are you saying? Is she gonna jump out by herself Friday?
Well, it look like the thing happened on the Thursday and then plan and cook up and do what them a do the Friday.
But what I'm saying, there's a recording with a granny. So unless the granny is telling lie on herself, and that I don't have a problem if you send her into the sweatbox if she tell lie on herself. I don't have a problem, but there's a recording. You have to learn. You have to know this pretty face. There's a recording with the granny saying what happened to the little girl. The granny. There's a recording with the granny. And you know what happened? You know what happened? It is one of the most craziest things that I've ever seen on the planet Earth. Because see that recording, I've got the same type of recording with other people in other cases. And the recording was taken not knowingly. So they didn't know that the person was recording. So they couldn't fix up their speech for the recording. Because the person was just recording without their knowledge. So the auntie did not get up, the granny did not get up where she can say oh
GDK, so you see that. Look at what you just said, GDK. You said they said she went missing at 7 a.m. But yet still, this young lady just said that little boy advice from her at what time? See, it's all made up stories. These are a bunch of stories trying to distract people, send them in different directions.
so I'm pretty fierce. Pretty fierce. Cause one thing with me now, anybody when me say like they have information. But what I'd like to learn come out. So how you know and why you scared to come up in the box? Because if you have that amount of information, you can also, because at the end of the day, for me personally, what I do, I don't just torture somebody. I know I've got evidence that is a granny, but if you have evidence otherwise, I will also listen to you and I will listen to the next person and the other person and use my common sense to get the one that I think is more credible. But I don't think no one gonna get credible more than the voice record about from the grandmother mouth herself. Because just telling me that it happened on the Thursday, I'm not disputing with you, but then I am my mother was gonna call me Thomas when I was a little bit. But through my head never fit the Thomas size head. That's why they don't call me Thomas, because I'm very doubtful. So if you have, I like to do facts and fact checks. So if you want to come up in the box, as you see, I'm very easygoing. So are you coming? Oh my God, did she run? Why people always running from me like that? Guys, who think of the face, and my head too big, let me take off the camera from my head.
No, I wanna the family. I feel like I'm pretty face. I wanna the family member.
So Tiger, if me go there, I'm going to buck up my Tiger. I'm going to stand up in front of Tiger.
But them,
Oh, she said she don't want the family member.
Oh, me I run.
Come pretty face, come at me your reasons.
She left on a fake page.
And the thing is this, me can't distract your voice. I can only distract it if I am like if you're the host. I don't think I can do it. Make the whole of the back sound funny.
Tiger, not you, Tyrone. Tiger, we're gonna comment and you read. Not now, anytime soon.
With the information where you give, where you hear from, where the family member them a say.
That's what I was gonna say to you. That's what I was gonna say to you. Face.
If Jaden Case didn't teach us anything, he teaches us when to be sick.
Um. Oh. Well, pretty face. What you can do is, if you're willing to say a thing or three, shot me one digit, and I will get back to you after the beep. Boop. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, that I understand to a limit. And that's why I'm asking the police officers of Port Antonio, like, when you get the evidence from these people, right, just don't put it out there like that, because you have to make a ban with people, so people feel like, yes, we can go and these are the things that I don't understand, right? Like, so if something goes wrong with my daughter or my son, everybody should have feel free to come tell anybody what happened to them or what. Because what? Because I'm mad at it.
I know we have a justice system in Jamaica that needs to be revised. I just learned that if the person who have the recording go to the police station, they have to submit their phone to the police. They have to appear in court. They have to do like it cannot be anonymous. So tell me, why have a system? This is why people don't talk what they see, because they put the witness through so much, so it makes these people afraid for their own life. This is crazy. The amount of things that you have to do just to give the police some information.
You want to send me a digit face? In face? And if no, because what I want to know is, how did you come to the conclusion that the money beating was on Thursday? Yeah, how? That's what I want to get, because I know that the auntie, I know that the auntie, the granny, sit down in her belly, sit down upon her, lie down upon her, beat her XYZ. So unless they throw her in the water Thursday night and not Saturday night as everybody else thought, that's the only other option. So every sighting Friday morning would have to be a lie then. That's the only way I'm looking at things right now. You understand? Because if what you are saying, and you can give me evidence of what you are saying, that means she been in the river from the 11th, which was a Thursday. Because I know for a fact. Yeah, by who? By who though? By who? And because at the end of the day, right? Everybody can ask a Friday, Thursday is well and good. Sometimes you don't even know. Depend on when somebody asks when to see the person. You can see the person Thursday, and you're not really recalling that it's on a Thursday you see the person, or on a Wednesday. Like you hear so. And when we see again, I think it was about Thursday. So my thing is this: how 100 can a person say yes? We saw her Friday morning, because now if what you're saying, if that's true, so what the granny is saying, that you said the granny is telling lie. So if the granny is telling lie, who is the granny protecting then? Because the granny, from the evidence that's out there, the granny must go to prison.
Alright, Tiger, listen to the recording you played earlier. You are not somebody else didn't know about that $10,000, and give say she have $8,000, right? So obviously that person who is saying that heard the recording, and the first thing they heard the grandmother talking about that, and then goes on to say what she do. She lay on the little girl and analyze the girl or whatever. So that means that's not a separation. It is not two different stories. That event is the entire event. That, so if it happened Thursday night, by Friday before day, that little girl was already in the water. So it's not a separation. No matter what they say, that because why would the grandmother talk about the event that happened before the child went missing and refer to the child as she laying on him and killing him? Why? Why would she do an entire event with the same story if it's something that happened on separate days? You cannot say you unalive somebody if the person was seen the next day. How did you unalive somebody today and they pop up tomorrow?
I think the person that said they see the child on Friday, they are playing a fallen Gabriel role in this situation here. They're playing a distraction role. So if they saw the person on Friday, so it's going to mean that the beating and the lie down panel where she get Thursday night have nothing to do with her disappearance. I am not buying that story. I'm not buying that story. If a Thursday she get the beating, she went into the thing Thursday night to Friday morning. If a Friday she get the beating, she went in there Friday night to Saturday morning.
Or probably them beat her, think that them could have healed her and it didn't happen, so them just throw her away them time they then.
Because the thing is,
Did you hear there's a second attack on the way?
when she stifled her, I think she stifled her and she blacked out. So during her blacked out stage, I think she thought that she killed her. So, because if you leave her, long after that, you got to say she not unalive. So I think they panic, and within the hour or so, they got throw into the water, and they that quick for do it easier for do it at night.
And then when her face hit the water, she wake up, and that is why you could say drownings from sudden death, because she will be alert and drown immediately with when she's alert. As soon as she gains consciousness, she as it can show the autopsy can show that there was a gas, like that gas before the lungs is saturated by the water. So that would make it a sudden death. So that's because when her face hit the water, she gained consciousness. By her gaining consciousness right when she drowned.
Andrew, welcome, brother. But just I wrap up the case for the little girl. One Port Antonio. Police if go pick up the grandmother in idea. So Face, let me ask you one question. Are you still there, Face? I need to ask you one question. Who, in your opinion, is the culprit? True. Come here. Come. Bloody hell, this place is like a machine. Guys, better not turn off the tap on the screen there, please, and thank you now. If you get onto these police, more the police are gonna pick up your granny. I don't business more, they're gonna pick her up. She needs to go under some serious interrogation right now. Right, me did go away, guys. Me never see where she did answer. Did she? Did the person did Face answer?
Because of what the family members are saying that is the son. That's why you believing that's the son for real.
Huh?
She's saying the mother is afraid of the son. That's mean she believing that's the son did it. But is that yeah, you know them, yeah. But that's what exactly that they're saying.
What you're telling me now is that because the son is so scared, the mother willing to take the rap for him? Because from what I hear on the tape, the mother blatantly is taking one for the team. Like, seriously. Unless you're telling me that's the case, the mother is taking one for the team. Well, I won't complain, but
She's saying she don't. She thinks so.
do you think the mother take one for the team? So hold on, now what is her son do so? What? Oh,
When him do have a gun at them head, what happened? Cause if you afraid of him, that's something alright.
Yeah, them say everybody in the area is afraid of him.
Oh,
And
so
nobody
this
wants to
is a
talk.
man.
And he raped his grandmother. And he went to prison for it. And he raped the little girl. And he also raped the mother. So the child become. That's how the child come. And through him rape the mother.
Oh. So I'm a bad man in the area.
guys, you know, hear me?
Yes.
So how may I tell Michelle if you use grape and she still say the other word? She not hear me?
Sorry, I didn't know. I never mute F1. Sorry. Through me there. Jesus.
Guys, as I said, I try to force a person to believe my belief, but all them a story from the record when me hear me not believe none of them. None of them I believe. I granny do it. I granny stump and little pit and beat her to the 10,000.
And the grandmother do it, of course. And the granny do it.
See like how Jezebel comic come up and tell we say she can tell me all of these things because they are facts. But that stuff what them tell her. So it's not like stuff what she done the house and see herself. So I am working with what the granny say. Yeah, I am working what she said. If she want to tell her upon herself, you understand?
The granny do it, yeah, man. It's final, man. The grandmother, the police, them at Portland, Tony, and if you go pick up the granny.
Yes.
The granny deserve to go behind bars.
She's come on her, and even when she said,
Well, if I know she, I should talk at home. But
she
after I
do
give
it.
an advice, though, so if I know she, I should have to talk his home.
yeah. So at that me depend right now. So when I have a long argument with them, I'm gonna ask the Port Antonio police in the name of the mighty Messiah Jesus from out of the throne of Zion to go and pick them up. Go and pick up your granny. Go and pick up your
And the cousin and the auntie if you get locked up to them have something to do with it.
And the one that will come and chase the people them. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, let me tell them something, guys. Let me tell them something. I'm not busy when nobody want to tell me, say, if you have a tell me say you have a son and you're afraid of your son, if your son can go do sitting and then you are going to take the blame for your son, at them time they have to lock him up. At them time they have to put him in me. I inform Panda son and never believe it. So what am I going to do? Go take the blame for him.
Me that glad forget rid of him.
What? Yes, so if I take the blame for him while he out, so person do it again. When time in there, who take the blame for that time there? You know, I don't believe them a story. I don't believe them a story. Because as a mother, if your son that bad, you can't poison him. That's a number one. You know, it's hard.
Of course.
Guys, remember, Mr. True.
I see myself have a pitney and afraid of him, no dear.
Never. I run some book class or some diligent or some grammar zone or something in 90. Never, ever have a son afraid of my son and my daughter. Mad. And a matter of fact, if my son is getting out of hand or out of control like that, you want them to come take him up because me take the rap for him, because I'm going to put more people in danger. And so what I have to ask now, if what you said happened, so why the what you call it, the autopsy not find nothing wrong with the little
Rape, yeah.
Grape, guys, the word
Grape,
is
grape.
Grape, not ice cream and so. So we want to explain that part of me then, because it's a doctor will speak to the person who do the the autopsy said there was no tampering with the little girl. And as I said, anybody with even 2 blind eye, look on the how them find the little girl, you can see that her panty was not tampered with. So me explain that part a little bit. So when them are gonna take content now, say the people them have so much money, so them buy out the police them buy out the man who do the autopsy, them buy out the doctor, them buy out me. She was pregnant. Yeah, another my story. Yeah, another my story. So she was pregnant for her father. Nobody
No,
never
it
out
seems
time.
like she's asking, was she pregnant?
Oh, was me think so? No. I don't think so. But people are gonna check out kind of story. I don't think so because it's just ironic where all of these questions is after she give you money. So at the money after she give you money, she just analyze her. So she did pregnant, but they never try to give her something for drink or give her something for heat or so. Then wait till she give you money for analyze her for pregnancy.
Want to know why were they afraid of that man so badly?
That's I go find out. So are the police afraid of him too?
Wait, me want to know.
No man, look at
Tiger,
man dead or something.
Tiger, what we need to do is to get to the commissioner office. 1 second here.
Understand. Don't understand. Because if my son or my daughter a serial killer, and then me, I got take the rap for my daughter or my son. That means it's worse than them because that means I left them out here to carry and do them serial behavior. So that me not help them. I know them me help. A matter of fact, I'm not helping no one. So if the mother knows her, so our son is a criminal like that, and then I go tell somebody, say she beat the little baby and all of these things, knowing that if that get out, she go down in a rabbit hole. And then now, me not buy that. I'm sorry guys, I have to apologize to him, but me not buy that. You can't buy it. Too expensive. Can't buy it. I'm so sorry guys. I'm so sorry. I can't buy it. Because that means that even the mother then, the granny, that means that she not have no compassion towards the world.
Afraid or not afraid of the grandmother do it?
Tiger, me a low, me hardly hear you. Where you gone? My kitchen?
Me have a son we come at my place, come go and like him a bad man already. And me a police me call to get him out of my house because me not afraid of nothing when me can come here. Crazy. Once me see say you a bad man, me know where bad man where police ended the all of the bad man them. So me make sure call the police if me have to go afraid of you. Crazy man. But now buy that still the grandmother do it.
Granny do it. And more often if the boy puke in my house. So we just want two small boy help the grandmother bring her go throw her in the river. Yeah. And you see that you know what happened, right? I'm gonna say we can get somebody to go check. Does anybody know about the river? Oh, yes. Do you know about the river down there? Does the river have like whole heap of stone and stuff like that? Like is it like stone come out where you can see them from the banking? Is there a place, where them swim and bathe and them something there? Is there any rat that comes out there? Because she hit. I don't know much. Guys, how much battery power may have?
I got them say over the side where them find the little girl, she cannot go over there. It have to be somebody who throw her or put her over there. She cannot go over there because them say the water is so deep.
No,
She
but
cannot
you
go
have
on
to
that
remember
side by
that
on her own.
I don't think they can. They should say that because water come like one Larry. He move anything. He move one tree, move one bus, he move one truck. If one truck drop right as right now, and you come back 3 days, the truck now go there. So the water can move it, can move the body, it can move anything. The water can move something, no matter how big it is. So you know, buy that either again. That is too expensive for me. Because I'm sure as the sunshine, where they find her, that's not exactly where they would have thrown her. So,
Tiger is like a left and right, or up and down. So over the other side, you know what I'm saying? Over the side there is deeper and than the other side. You don't know how the river set up, you know. Go there. But them say the side that she was on, she cannot. Or somebody have to go. You know what them say have to build up to go over this one.
Yeah, but I don't know, because in a river, a river is not like sea. We have different parts. And as long as the river is running, unless it's an upstream, unless they, well, I don't know. I don't know if you explain that about once it's downstream, my opinion is this: you can float go anywhere in the water, even if they full up a rock stone, you can float and go down the rock and all of these things of Gibraltar and all of these things. So I really don't know what to say about that. Again, we'd have to get somebody and send them or explain the river to me. Cook with it. Put it in a river. It's a big possibility that the river can bring it away. You know? So I don't know if you see we need somebody who know the river. Because if they're saying that oh shut it. If they're saying yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Right? Come on, man. Come. What the hell? Sure. That's what I'm saying, cool. Who is that? Somebody waving their hand off, almost break their hands, you know. Waving at me. What for? Just at the size of my head that attract people to me. Shawty going low, 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 low. Apple butter with the boot, with the fur. Come, let's bounce. Oh, you can't hear me now? You not hear me now? You not hearing me now? You not hear me still? Is me? Am I still house? Shawty got that apple bottom jeans with the boots with the fur. May I have to go restart the live or something like that?
We're not here.
You not hear me? I have to go
No.
restart the live. Hold on, don't move. I'm going to restart the phone.
Don't restart the live.
Huh?
We're hearing you.
Can anybody see me now?
I'm seeing and hearing you perfectly fine.
There you go. I just what I do, I went and I traded the phone. So I just get a different phone. Well, and there's a lady that come up here one time called Mama. We can see you. That's not me. Hold on, don't see the outside. Huh. I want to just stay there fast up in my business. So and nobody couldn't tell me say my business was not looking at. Huh. What a piece of audacity. Huh. Huh. All over my business. Huh. So guys, so let me ask you, there's nobody in this live that come from Portland? No?
I come from Portland.
I attack you. I attack somebody who can phone the police them. Cause somebody get locked up today. Because you said your cousin is she's not your friend, she's your cousin friend, right?
Pretty face, you're still here? You're still here, pretty face?
Last thing gone way down. Dark as ever. So this is what I'm saying. Face, you know the whoa. You know the what you call it? You know the sun. Is he like some type of guerrilla soldier? What when people say they're scared of him, what would he do to somebody where mess with him? This is what I don't understand. Like, is it that because that is very serious, you know, you cannot have a neighborhood like that where you can't go out and defend the children. You cannot and should not have a neighborhood like that. So whoa, Jesus, peace. Oh my days. This is serious. Whew. Right. The box must spin like. I might not know that it. Right. Can you guys hear me now? Guys, what's going on with this thing here? Sure. Sweet, like. Right, so guys, send back on a request now. Let me see, let me change up this media profile as well. Yeah, send back on a request now, guys, because I don't know what's going on with the thing since I come outside. Park full of people as well. Come here. Come here.
But if you not call them, they can't get a lead. Somebody have to call them and give them the information.
Ooh, the 5-0?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just told you now, Nads. It is simple as ABC. The granny is the one that's responsible for the demise of the baby girl. And all the police they need to do right now is go pick her up, bring her down in for questioning, and then if they want to waterboard her, it's fine. But apart from that, it's her. And I made my decision, and it comes out of her own mouth. And that's what I'm trying to say. It comes out of her own mouth. So if she willing to tell lie on herself because she have a son that is a bad man, that is completely her business, because the end of the day, right? The end of the day, even if you're gonna say you're gonna take one for your son, right? Even say you're gonna take one for your son. No, you have to also ask yourself the question, what if your son go back and do it again to somebody else? So that's not wise. And that's just my honest belief. That's not the wisest thing for her to do if she wanna go and take one for her son. So I don't know what to say. I think it's a granny. I think it's a granny. I genuinely think it's a granny. And I think that is the reason why she said that she was going to go. She was told to go and wash clothes by the river. So when they find her in the river, they say, oh, it's her went there to wash clothes and then she slipped and fall in the river. Yeah, that's what I believe. That granny there, she need to go in the sweatbox. And I'm telling you guys that the recording with her mouth on it is there in Portland. So if I'm telling you guys that and obviously, you know, I'm not going to play her original voice note and TikTok. The police need to get that one. The police need to get it. And I am not saying this is a clue, but from my understanding, these are people that out on the internet every day, badding up people, buying off people, telling people about to stock up your money and all of these things. So where are they today? Where are they today? Unless what's his name? Unless Alien is on live and they buy Alien cussing them out. That's probably the only way why we can't see them now. They probably over by Alien. Because I don't understand where they are now. They should be over here cussing us out and telling us that we are wrong in what we're saying. So I don't understand. I don't get it. Because every time somebody go live, since I heard about this story, there's always one of them over there cussing down. If it's not the puke, it's the other one. You know, where people is telling people to go and stack up their money. So what's happening then? What's going on? Guys, I might come back a couple of days to address the police then, but I feel like in my opinion, I feel like this is a wrapped up case. So yeah, I'm gonna come back a couple of days and see what the police are doing. Obviously, I'm gonna try and get a hold of them myself, but yeah, this is a wrapped up case. And I think Jaden case is gonna come to a wrapped up soon as well. Yeah, I think his case is gonna come to a wrapped up soon. But the thing is, for Jaden case, it make it so different. We haven't got a body. We haven't got no physical evidence. We only got the lies that they told. And I think we know they're lying, but it's not that critical where we can say because you lie about this, you're guilty for that. And I think that's where we're getting like nowhere in terms of that. But it's not like we're planning on giving up anytime soon. You know, it's not like we're planning on giving up. But this case is a straightforward case. And if it's not straightforward, the granny make it straightforward because of the word that comes out of her own mouth. And you're telling me now, right? And you're telling me this, that Port Antonio police heard that this son of a gun, he is the one that's scaring the whole community. And he, well, I can say allegedly, but I don't believe that anyway. Let's say he's the one that disappeared the little girl. And you have to tell me, say the police can go put something on him and take him down? Go put one pop on him or so? Seriously? But if it was a taxi man, you can go find taxi man and take away taxi man car, all of these things. Make it make sense to me. I don't get it. I'm telling you something, Portland. When you see how Jamaica run, and it takes nothing to become a trend. And this is something we need. Stopping that track. We don't want this become a trend. Where people feel like they can unalive the children, they might feel like it's safe to do so. Yes, it cannot, must not become a trend. So we need to stamp it out from now. You understand? We need to stamp out this thing right here and right now. And like I always say, with every case, I know there is somebody somewhere that knows something. And the person who know themselves, the person who know themselves, who have the recording of the granny, I want to make a hard plea with you this evening. Take it in and give it to the police, or get an email address from the police and email it to them anonymously, right? Because you've got the little girl Justice walking around with in your phone, and you have to ask yourself one single tiny question. If that was your family, would you want somebody to help ASAP? You understand? And when you come back with that answer, I hope that answer let you go and turn in that evidence to the Port Antonio police. Because I don't want to rip families apart. I don't want to put no wedge between family members, but to know, say, how me stay. I will give you the opportunity to do it. Or else I forgot just do it and I don't care. Obviously, safety I will always come first for me anyway. But when I said don't care, if you don't want to vex with me, you don't want to talk to me again forever, because for the little girl to get justice, for me, that is valuable more than a friend. So if me lose a friend and the little girl just get justice, I win. You understand? So please, that smoking gun evidence, take it to Port Antonio police station and hand it to them so they can go and collect the grandmama. Please, I'm asking you in the name of the Son, the Most High, from out of Nazareth. Please. Because if one away, I'm going to get it with police. If it's not you, it's me. So please. And you see, I am respectable enough. Me try to make the people let me hear as much as I can allow to let me hear. But may I ask, to take it. Take it. Yeah. And guys, let me tell you something. See, Portland, let me tell you something, not just Portland, the wider world. You see when you're not 100% sure about something, you must always take it with a pinch of salt. Okay? When you're not 100% sure about something, because if you didn't see something with your own eyes, you didn't watch it on a video, or you didn't hear it in a voice note, then that is second party, second hand. So you can't take that and go and use it and tell it to somebody like, yes, what you're saying, it is 100% so, because it might not be so. I can tell you anything that I want to tell you. I can tell you that I walked on the moon last night. Did I really walk on the moon last night? No. You understand? So I feel like right now I am going with what the granny said. And the granny said she lie down on her and she told her that she have 8 grand out of the 10 grand left. So I am just like how the baby foot get broke and nobody can tell me nothing different, but no. Huba kaba science again. I am taking it as because of the baby foot, they let Jaden disappear. That's why he is disappear. And it's the same thing. Because the woman lied on her and beat her, that's why she get unalive. And I am sticking to that. I am sticking to that. And I am not here to challenge or question any other scenario, any other stories. I am not here to question them. But I am going by the evidence that I have seen and have heard. And that's why I made my decision that the grandmother needs to be put in the sweatbox. Yeah, she needs to be put in the sweatbox. Yeah. And as I said, for me, this is a straightforward case. This is a straightforward case. It's not like Jaden case where we have Woti, we have the Aina, we have Tammy, we have Romian, we have Pablo. That is 5 persons we have right there, so. And we have to wiggle that down to 1. This is a different story. This is the granny. You know, feel like say, I heard that the lady was a big lady. And since the 12th or the 11th of last month, me say she lose weight drastically and she a fret. So, you know, understand why would you be fretting if you lose your grandpicnic if it's sad? Unless it's a new trend where when you lose somebody, you start fret. So you're going to lose more again. Right now, I think what it is, right? I think they swung her out into the water. And that's what I'm saying. Nobody knows how the river stay, because if it's somewhere that people go and wash all the time, surely you have to kind of have somebody have to kind of have an idea how down there to stay. Because I am going by, she fell in the water and hit her face. Right? I am going by that. So wherever they wash or wherever they throw her, yeah, it have to be where, you know, that they got them big stone come out of the water. Yeah. So nobody knows about the river, and is it a place where people go and wash all the time?
I do. I think so, yeah. Both of us really like he's like, this is going to sound.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody quiet, so.
I'm gonna jump off in a few. Like everybody tired and want to sleep.
Pretty face, you gone?
So Andrew, go on. Andrew, people them look like them a take it to the picnic them down the harm and dangerous, bro. Now what them a picnic can do to people, so and it's always the people them we expect to look after the kids them. It's always one of them. It's always one of them. Because you think we should lose a child now, and the person who we are look to is the grandmother. I didn't even, cause I heard they were saying something like the child had been to court and court. That's where you're going with. Like the child been to court and the court must take her from the mother and give it to the father side of people them. So I never even get any chance to inquire about that. If anybody know anything about that part of this scenario. So I have to go see if I can
Them just say the woman curse one bad word in the court. And that's why the judge hand over the child to the grandmother. Like us.
Marmar. So you see, obviously that can be something where look into, but all me like to deal with what's on hand right now. And for me, the 10 grand, that's where I'm starting from. I'm starting from the 10 grand and move up or move back till we get to the 10 grand. And from all of what I have listened so far, is a granny in the hot seat for me, because she's the one that said, oh, she was supposed to go and wash clothes. And my business, it's very rare. It's very rare appearance gonna it's very rare appearance I go send a child to go to no river, go wash no clothes, and a school day. Mellow. Yeah, I find that very rare. And also, obviously, I don't know how this country place work. I don't know how this place work, but are you telling me you're gonna send an 11-year-old child, it doesn't matter if it's boy or girl, by themselves to go to a river to wash clothes? Those are the things that I cannot get my head around. So when she said she was supposed to go and wash clothes at the river, who and I supposed to go and wash clothes at the river? Because I don't care, even if the river run at my backyard, even if the river run through my yard, I am not going to make my 11-year-old go by herself to wash no clothes. I am not going to let you even, listen, how many are we right now in this live here? where you have one 12, 13, 14-year-old pitney. And we now exactly, Andrew. Right now, me have an 18-year-old daughter. And me personally, if it don't to me, she alone can go in a pool, but she go swim. And you know, so pool is something like indoor business. So what the hell me I come make my picnic at river go to by themselves?
I have a 12-year-old daughter, and not even shop. Me allow her, she alone for go. When it turns certain hours.
Exactly. All right, and see, Mara says something again. Most of these river, you have to go through some little bushy pass or something to go there. There's no river unless she go sit down with a flat, she go wash out a flat bridge. We have one clear broad road out there, so. But apart from that, you have to go through little tracks and little bush to go a river, little bamboo walk and little bamboo stick and them something there. So why would you want to send a 12-year-old go down the bush? She's supposed to go a river, go wash. That woman there, I tell you, that woman there was wicked. She is a wicked. And listen, as she analyzed the lady Pitney, and see the thing is this now, for sure you say, me want the judge gear one. Me no want the judge gear no whole heap a long time, you know. But me want the judge gear like one little 150 year. As you know, just no bowl per here. Just gear like one little 150 year or so. Because chances are when she threw that little girl in the water, the little girl was not unalive. So you know how evil that is. You're dropping in the water. And then you realize you wake up and alive. I wonder if you don't understand how terrifying that is. You understand? No man, them fi fling away a book pan she, man. When time them a sentence she, then the judge if you use no book. The judge if you go off and own opinion. That's how me feel. Yeah. Shen, you come from that place too? Shen? How are my people in a family box? And meal party when you come over here for keep.
Look so.
Oh dear, things are going for me.
We still have the mic for now, man.
Yes, sweet man.
No man, this not good. Remember, say me not really do boxing, so me do boxing now. No, if you talk man, cause this will make me can't see boxing for our next 3 weeks or so. I look like a mute party where they say me can't hear it silence, so can cut it with a machete or loud. And I'm the last person. I'm the last person for because you lot have more knowledge about the case more than me. You know. As me say, I had a massive headache, so I just stopping at 1 and 2 I live them and I try to understand it. But I never really like talking or asking questions. I was just doing a couple of days of listening and then me start put out my FBI them and my MI5 them out on the road. So you guys supposed to know, cause a whole heap of thing when me have, cause me hear about one going to shop. Me hear about one she went to the shop with 2 long hands, something like that. So I don't know. But me know for a fact. So me believe. So I gonna do it. Me believe. And you know.
Me too. That's my belief too.
Yeah. Alright, that's my thing stop right now. And as me I say, me, if me get it wrong, and because me no check, it's because me no do no fact check. Me have to just get it wrong based on all of my fact check them because that granny there, I can't talk about say she was supposed to go to the river to wash her clothes. That's a weak lie. That is a very weak lie, yeah, tell. You know what happened to the baby girl and you got to pay the penalty fee.
Pretty Face is still here. Because them tiger in the ear, I think they must say, oh, the father did grape her. You hear not like that?
Listen, I feel like say, and guys, this is my feelings. Me not say it's fact. I feel like them putting that as a distraction.
No, but in
That's
the
just
autopsy it would have show. It still would have show in
right,
us.
No,
right.
not this
And
time around. Before.
Yeah,
who
but
the
they would
little girl?
realize that she's not a virgin.
Yes. No, listen now. Them said the dad did rape her. So I was saying that if the dad raped her and the mom and the dad used to live with his mom, why would they give the grandmother full custody of the child? And that's where the dad used to live. That's where the dad live, and that's the area the dad from. So I was saying, I wonder if the mother care when they were living together. But them say when the baby at 3 months old, the granny have her. So I don't understand the little part there.
And why you know that all of that a come out? Why is not now all of this a come out?
Because why it a come up now? Because the whole incident occurred. That's why it a come up now. To him is a great piece.
me
He
nah,
raped the whole
listen.
grandmother.
That a for them problem. Me no business about that. 'Cause same thing they can tell me about Jaden is a chichi man. That a for them problem. Some people for go and dirty nasty carnal mind. Right now, I $10,000 little girl take away and I hit the woman jump on her and I beat her for and that knock her out and she go throw her in the river. Me no want go back when time
Not
for
even 10, 2,000 because if they get back 8 or 10. I
2
hate.
grand. So I am not willing to go back to the days where Fred Flintstone car never have no wheel and them. That is not my problem.
The
And if
doctor
in
them must say she is not a virgin.
listen, the doctor,
Something like that happened.
the doctor that I spoke with, he spoke to the man who do the autopsy
Pathologist.
because when I sent him, I said, so doc, you think it's a essay business or what happened? Why you feel say? And why would they burn up the body and all them thing? And a doctor tell me that, so unless everybody who's up on the media and I look on it with them bare eye, no more than the doctor, well fine, I will accept for them virgin, but the doctor says not no fire burn. It's a sun. The doctor says it's a sun. And as I said, I went and I put it in a Google. How long a body take for it to decay when you go into water. So I was doing my little check, although Google is not 100%, but to give you an idea. You understand? It give you an idea because even a goat, if a goat out in the sun right now, without no water, that swell up and bathing go and feed same way. Or an animal or any type of animal. So me not
Tiger, as we only see it on the phone and we just speculate on the phone because as I say, I never take it down, I don't know. But some people say the whole of the ear burn off. The answer no, it's not fire. The answer is because that ear was turned up to the sun. You understand? So when the water wave splash on the sun, you know that part gone. You understand?
that's what I'm saying.
Skin.
If a doctor can listen to her colleagues and say it wasn't fire, me now go take somebody will look on a phone screen opinion over for the doctor. And the doctor say that when they throw the body into the water, the body it a stone. The face. And that is the reason why I keep asking if anybody know where they go and wash. If anybody can describe that area, because if anybody know the area you go and wash, then you know you have some place where you can jump off into the water and people know if stone in there or whatever. It's like I can tell there's a place on a Negril next to Rush's High School where a lot of people go there and jump off of the rock, but jumping off of the rock you have to jump in a special spot because then you will jump off on a rock and pop your foot. So that's why I was asking if anybody know the here, because unless you're gonna tell me that it's not a spot where people wash all the time, it's just that little girl specially that special time and special spot for she go a special wash. Like a jet wash, you go there for go jet wash. Because you're telling me that a little girl go a river go wash. And it's not a place where lots of people go, like the community go and wash there all the time. It's just she alone go to go wash. So that's what I'm saying. Me and look, as Mr. Tia say, she never to go to wash. So how she reach at the river then? So what she doing at the river? And a school bag did there. Listen, pretty. Me not lie to you. Me no know, but right now you fry out my brain. When me tell you say you fry my brain out, you fry out my brain pretty. Big woman thing, you fry out my brain because everything we say, you say it's not so, but you can't explain to me how you know say it's not so. You fry out my brain, me not lie. Yo.
The next thing she don't have on her glass, right? How is it that she went to the river without her glass? Look at that too. And she can't see through her eyes good.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When the lady, when the lady say, when the lady, the person that was on the voice note, say that she didn't have her clothes and they find her mobile at the river. Right? And again, so this is what I try to tell her, Michelle. Say these people are taking us for idiot. Because all that, the police should go to the house, go search the house and look at was the glass in the house? Because then if the glass in the house, you just raise a good point. You understand? You just raise a good point. If the glass was in the house.
The aunt said it's just the clothes. I think it's like she said the clothes that she have on was at the river and her cell phone. You understand? So what basically them want say a shower, she go shower. And the next thing as woman, if you in a bathroom or anywhere and you don't have on the clothes and somebody bust the door home, the first thing where you go cover. First place where you cover, my ear.
Your breast.
All right.
Yeah, but what I am saying, right? Right now, there's too much speculation because now you're saying that that they said there was no clothes. I heard that there was the uniform them in the bag. And so it's just a bunch of story and everybody is running. Why is he walking at the person? Come. So these are things I'm gonna understand. It's too much story. It's too much. I believe at the grandmama. She had the problem.
I can read your comment.
Why?
One outer box.
I granny. And she do it. That lie down pan the pitney and beat her. That sound like something where one granny will do or one grandfather. Yeah. And then I heard the child is very small and the granny was very huge. No clothes was there. Because this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I don't understand. Right? Where they find her body. Right? So that's what I'm saying. Everybody is just confused in my brain. Because where they find the body I personally, physically, spiritually do not believe that's where they would have put it in the beginning. Because there's no way on this earth, unless that river is like a lake, that there's a deep round out hole where there's a lake. So
That's still closed, pretty face. That is still closed. That's the close referring to pretty face.
what? So face. Let me ask you one question. And this is what I'm saying. It's just a lot. Was it the uniform or was it normal clothes? Because all along I heard that it was a uniform. So what type of clothes was there? The uniform or non-uniform? Because this is the thing. I heard that she didn't went to school that day. So, and when me hear, listen, me can't bother ya, man. Me have to go. You better me go back on the searching for you because me can't talk off of people. I mean, don't want to spread no propaganda across the media.
No uniform.
Right. So there was no uniform and there was no school bag. So how me say them find the uniform in the bag? And till me Allah say, why would somebody take off the uniform and put it in them bag? That I go crush up a uniform. Now I left me go as a schoolboy go a river or one canal or one pan. I go put my shirt pa one piece of sticker and piece of stone and my trousers and then put my bag on top of them. Me now go put my uniform in my bag. So I was wondering what's that about? So you're saying there is no uniform and then the other side said there's uniform. So which is it? A bag with her clothes that she did have on.
That verse no make no sense because nobody longer can put them clothes in the bag.
No sense that no make.
No sense because that means that somebody put clothes in the bag and put it down there. Because anybody in the Jamaica we me know in any country area where you go river.
Clearly I cook up everything.
Even though people put hide people clothes and stuff like that.
I break up. You know what happened, Tiger? You see, the little girl was all around the place. So everybody knows, say, all right, Tiger have on a black top and a short pants. Right? So when they do what they do, they go put the clothes with Tiger last seen into the bag and carry it down to the river. You understand? Because that was the last thing that they saw Tiger in. So basically, almost that. They now go in and they try and take up random clothes. They go take up a clothes and them see Tiger in. And said, yeah, this Tiger did have on, so Tiger go down on the river, take off her clothes, put in the bag, and go hold a straight swim. But nevertheless, they know that Tiger now go swim without a brassiere. You understand? Tiger go keep on a little marina. You see me? So no little girl now go swim with no naked, no brassiere and go a river like that. You understand? When you're a virgin, your pride up there. When your pride gone and when you start get kids.
Listen, let me tell you something. Regardless what them are going to tell me, there's nothing. There is nothing, unless them are going to buy suicide, there is nothing they can tell me. Under the sun, or under the moon, or under the cloud, to tell me that a 11-year-old pitney, or a 12-year-old pitney, or a 13-year-old pitney, boy or girl, are going to pick up themselves, go a river alone, go bed. Me not believe that.
Say that. And then, if, as you said, if they go alone, it's funny thing, go alone to go swim and put their clothes into a bag. That's worse. That is worse. Because by the time, when you put on your clothes at Riverside, By the time somebody fail take up one piece here, so one piece there, so you eventually come out of the water, look up and see them. But when you put the if you put the clothes in a bag and you put it on the riverside, by the time them come them take up the bag and gone. Nobody now gone on river into any country area and take off their clothes and put in a own bag. They will rather hang it up in a one tree or something, or put one rock stone on it or something. Nobody in a country area now gone on river and go put their clothes in a own bag.
So let me ask you one question, Face. So what did you hear about the shop? Did you hear that somebody sent out a shop as well? What's your views on that? Because now, if you're saying it's not the uniform as I heard was there, so they said they saw her and they sent her to shop. I think it's a puke. The puke come up and said that, I think, if I'm correct. So what's up with this shop thing then? And you are driving me to believe that she's been in the water since Thursday night. Because I feel like the same hours after she get the beating, I think that's when she probably passed out and the granny, she catch her fright, thinks that she died, and then probably she could have beat the little girl in one coma or so. And I think that can be the case, you know, she probably hit her and she fall in a coma. So when she drop into the water, obviously, if you don't really check her neck or so, you couldn't tell if she breathe or put something on her nostril, so you would know that she breathing still. And that's why her lungs managed to take in water. Well, I don't know.
So what Face is this what you're trying to say, that all this event happened on Thursday, and this same little girl that go through all this trauma Thursday night, come back Friday, face another trauma? That there's what happened Thursday isn't related to what happened Friday? Is that what you're trying to say, Face?
Who said they see that little girl Friday? Who? Because
That's what Face said.
So them see him Friday. Anybody say they see her Friday, I lie like a person I tell. If you say 100%, them beat her Thursday night, nobody see her Friday morning. And you positively sure say they beat her Thursday night, no one see her Friday morning. That's a crap. Because she had passed out while the woman lied on her. That's when she passed out. So you're telling me that she passed out the Friday night from the money beating, the Thursday night, sorry, and then Friday morning now, they decide to go and try in the water Friday morning for what? After they done beat her free money and get back to $8,000 from last night? I don't think so somehow. Listen, both Antonio police and me asking the police to go and pick up the mama. It's a security. Security are liar. They forget in sweatbox too. That is security they need to go in sweatbox too. That me I try to tell you. Him need to go in sweatbox. He or she need to go straight in sweatbox.
Probably that security is a family member or a friend of the family.
Because right now everybody come out I defend the auntie. That's how I say everybody come out and defend the granny. That's all everybody is doing, defending the granny. Never say anything like this when I was born. So hold on. So what? The security? Then if she where was the security? In that school, where? Where did the security? From what? Where does the security? Yeah, but where did the security see her? Where? No, I'm not saying you are defending the granny in her face. I'm just saying because obviously you hear from people as well. You are not saying that you see and you know. So obviously you are not the main source for the info. So I would not say you defending the granny, but I'm just saying everybody coming out defending the granny as far as I concerned. At the water station plant. And where is that
So
water
there's a
station? By the river?
river. Does some river have plants?
I think it's the filter plant. They have a filter plant where they filter water, and they always have a security guard there.
Let's
Well,
place across of the
that security they need to go question him to then. So
Tiger. He probably see her. He probably see them putting her in the river.
if that security guard see her alive, he or she need to be questioned because him stay from films.
You know, sometimes they don't even see nothing. They just love to talk and tell lie.
Shot shit. Because if him stay how far from the plant him see her and know, so definitely I she him see.
Better yet, he was where he's supposed to be at the post. So hearing say one little girl is there all day. Yeah man, it's a little girl. Because he never supposed to the security man contact with the security. He probably wasn't doing his job at the time and now using this to make because if I'm at work I should see what's going on. So I just say I saw because I wasn't where I was supposed to be.
So all right. Okay. So we are gonna work with what you have to face. So roughly what time the security would have see her then? So you feel like say at the little girl that suicide she commit face?
Tiger, that's not suicide. For me to go commit suicide, I'm gonna go commit suicide in my clothing. Like I have looked at so many suicide cases. I have studied so many suicide cases. I've studied how to help people not to do suicide. You go to commit suicide, you're going in your clothing. You're jumping off the bridge.
Hold on. Killer. No, I'm just trying I wasn't asking, I was asking face. Killer. I am say the girl pass go down the road. What kind of French is that, sir? Ma'am? What kind of French is that?
You see the person, killer?
Hold on, no, man. Hold on, no. What first and foremost, that me not understand that French. Here what now? Come up in the box, killer. They know for your advice too.
Killer, hear my voice. It's when you come up, when you talk like this. Hear me, brother? Just try talk from your throat. Way back down there, so here. And try to disguise your voice like that. Hear me, brother? Come up now, killer.
But so should the security not see? Yeah, but if she meet up with somebody, should the security not see her? So she meet up with somebody then? If there was more than one people there, would he not see? Or how far from the security hut would she have gone to meet somebody? Because if that's be the case and she meets someone, the security should have can said, well, there was about 3 or 4 kids was here or something like that. So just don't you find that very ironic that the security only managed to see she alone?
I do the security know what she looks like, or just see somebody else in a blue and white or whatever. Just saying.
So So what you're saying, Face, that so what you're saying, and correct me if I am wrong. You're saying it's that let's say 2 person go down to the river, or 3 or 4. I'm not sure, but so she managed to walk where the security is, and everybody else managed to walk at the other part to get to the same place. Okay. Very ironic to me, but okay. I get what you're trying to say.
And yes, the grandma could be at work on Friday because you did what you did Thursday evening. Friday is another day back to work as normal. So yes, the grandma whereabout Friday is not an issue because if whatever happened Thursday night, she can be back to Friday morning like it's nothing. So that's the Friday morning isn't the problem. Thursday evening, Thursday night, where's grandma?
Only. So what Face is saying that there is a water plant place across the river where there was a security guard's hut, and that security guard saw her on Friday morning. Now probably this is what somebody said to her. So we are not going at each other. We are having a conversation to see if we can make sense out of nonsense. So, do you know much about that area only? So we've got 3 of you guys here. We've got Only, Face, and Killer. And you're telling me between the 3 of us, we cannot come to some form of agreement and everybody saying the same thing, because if Only saying they don't know of security, Face is saying security, Killer is saying the mother that work. That's 3 persons from the area seems to be. So we have to come to some form of agreement. So Face, tell Only where the security is. The security is at the water place, the water recycling place only. No, I know. I'm just explaining. So we just having a conversation to see what can be done. But Face said there is a water plant, like a recycling plant or stuff, so something like that is there, where there's a security post there.
Across from the river.
No, I already know the truth, but as I said, I am that person where I will listen to everyone still, because the fact that I was not there, I will always listen to everyone. That's how I am. But I know the truth. That's the grandmother. She is a perpetrator, but it's not gonna stop me from listening to other people's opinions and views. Let's not jump to conclusion, because probably it's the first time you guys been on my live stream, so you probably know me. It's just because the size of my head. When me born, my mother said that size head there, we can't name him Thomas. So then name me Rupert instead. Because I'm like Doubtful Thomas. But I'm going through my head, the size of my head, and call me Rupert. So I'm a Doubtful Rupert now. So what I am saying, nobody cannot, and the reason why I said that is, nobody cannot fix my brain or fix my mind. And I will listen to everybody talk at a separate time. So it's fine. And I don't quick to say people is family member, or people is buying out, or people is collecting money. I just feel like, not because your opinion doesn't shape like mine, I'm gonna go off at you and go off at one. So it seems like Face know the area, and it seems like Only know the area, and Killer look like him have an idea of the area. So me, I've only been to Portland 57 times, so I don't really know much of the place. So you have to help me out. So killer, I feel from the evidence that I've heard of, it's a granny only. I feel it's the granny. And Fierce, you probably already know. I know it's the granny. So convince me otherwise. I'm just sorry when you can't come up in that box, but we have a decent heart to liver conversation, or even a lungs to liver. If you don't know, I'm putting no heart tonight. So Fierce. So how comes you haven't responded to only? Cause only said is that a woman only? Anyway, that person said that they don't know of any. Okay, only come a second only. Are you still here? Guys, I feel like I'm speaking to my phone and not to you guys. Only, are you still there? Testing 1876. Right. Let me ask you one question only. Do you know if there's a spot that people go to wash, like wash clothes or stuff like that? Do you know of that part of the river? Where like, even if it's not for wash clothes, where loads of community people go there, you know, for a swim and stuff like that. Do you know where that part is? Do you know it well? There is a spot across the other side of the beach that oh, okay. So all right. So that makes sense to me. So if they were to drop her there, then you would find how she would reach where she was. Because if it's top side, I mean up the stream, right? So basically they would go on and drop her where the people would go normally for swimming. So that's why she come down the stream and stuck where she had.
So that simply means that people not really going there to wash that frequently. Because one thing I know, if people travel there frequently to wash, the bush is not gonna grow up like that. That I can tell you that.
You see, the thing is Face, I can't say that I understand what you're saying about the deepness, because I don't understand the deepness that you're saying, because if you throw a lamp post, if you throw a light post up, say you throw it at Orcharius, and the river run to for example White River, right? White River start up at RFM there, so go down to Orcharius. Now, if you also drop a drum by White River, surely that drum would go all the way to Orcharius, downtown Orcharius. So I don't understand what you're saying. And even if this deep river We're talking about something that movable, floatable.
And what you have to remember, if somebody was thrown in this area, they're not going to be found in the area they were thrown. They're going to be downstream.
Once it's a river, like what I remember a river is supposed to be, that whatever you throw in the river, okay, even if you was to go in there with a raft, right, and the river is running, that raft will be hitting from side to side stones and all these things. And that's a big river as well. That's a top heavy jute river. That's not no playboy river. So that have the amount of current in there, we can surely move a body, even if a boat. Guys, don't say he or she is family member, because at the end of the day, they just don't have the same opinion as we, and I'm sure everybody in the life not have the same opinion. So they don't single the person out and say they're a family member. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, because I know they have Raya Kobe that goes on the Flatbridge, Raya Gundy, Raya the one up at Raya Portland. You have Raya Minnow, and all of these rivers are big, giant, massive river. So if you I don't understand, because if you drop, okay, what was the name? Bagwalk. I'm sure it was called Bagwalk. If you drop a body up a Bagwalk for 5 days, I'm sure you can go find it on a Flatbridge. If you drop it up at top side, like going to Mount Rasa Hill or so, up that angle, I'm sure that body is not gonna sit down there. It's probably sink for a while or float. But I don't know what body do when them go in the water, then sink or float. But even if it sink, which you can tell that body didn't sink, because if it had sink, the sun wouldn't get the opportunity to burn it up like that. Right? So, as I said, I don't know. So right now the focus is on the river. From what I heard that the grandmother did, grandmother sit on her, beat her. So fierce. I get. You see, because I don't know the river like how you know it, it makes it difficult for me to kind of understand what you're saying, because on the way how I know a river, it's just a river straight down so wide, and it runs. So unless you're saying that there's a little part go around one place where you understand, I cannot I cannot like imagine how you're describing it to me. Where are you going with Katie?
Okay, Judith. So what we're trying to understand, is this a river? You know, sometimes you have a river, it has a mini river to the big river. That not everything from the mini river flows over in the big river. Like a little cutoff area where sometimes people wash in that cutoff area and it's separated by big stones. So in order for anything to go across, the water have to be a certain height level, or because I've seen rivers like that. Is that what it is like?
That one I kind of solve already, you know, Katie. And I kind of sound already still.
Because unless that is what I'm trying to say, because some in some country areas there are river and people will have a selected section where they go to wash, and that is a little bit separated from the wider river. So water does not normally flow over unless the stream is full, or what they will call river come down. So when the river come down, the water from one side will flow over to the other side. Is that what it is?
We will be
Pretty
arriving
face?
in West Palm Beach shortly. If this is your final destination,
So if something was to go into that part of water face, would it not just like wash or spin around or where I don't even know how to ask this
Oh,
question.
Tiger, that is it. Okay. So, but guess what? That part will be normally that's a shallow part until you step into that part and dump somebody on the other side. So,
Me not understand. As me say, me not understand, but me I stick with my gun. Me just want the police them to go over there, arrest up the people them, and make we know the outcome when they must start that court. Because as me say, me just know a river as a long thing gone down so. Unless one not say to me say, the body gone back up the stream. Unless one not gonna tell me say the place where no attack is down the stream from where the body was found. That I can understand because the body was not able to go back up the stream. But as long as there is where things can wash and go, because a body, anything, even a ship bust off of the wharf and nobody can tell where that ship would find or where it would go. So then last Titanic there, and after 15 million years, they must search for Titanic and I don't know. They don't know a Titanic pitch. And it'll fly to go one place, go to Sodom and Gomorrah business. So I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know. But and the river, I want to know how should I get to the river and why. You gotta tell me, say, it's probably she meet up with somebody. There is no way in hell, and I am not gonna take that back. No
but
way
Tiger,
and
the same way how somebody could go over there, the same way she could go over there.
so if they're telling me, if they're gonna tell me that this 12-year-old girl left out her yard, unless them are gonna start her boyfriend she got there with now. Because me know so she not going there by herself. She's not going there by herself. She is not going there by herself. Me, as a big 70-year-old man, not going to river by myself. Me alone. I'm a 70-year-old, I'm a man. I'm a licensed fireman and sitting there. I'm still not going there by myself because I'm afraid of alligator, I'm afraid of mermaid, I'm afraid of snake, and seal and eel and then sitting there. So I'm not go there. So you're telling me a 11-year-old, 12-year-old kid pick up herself, go on a river where there's some very deep part out there. And one thing we know, you know, Caribbean people, enough of them can swim, but they're not stupid. So I granny throw her in there. And I'll know. I ask sure you guys will know the area. I may ask when they say where they bid. Does any one of you guys know if there's like, you know, a little hill, a little rock where people jump off of and swim off of? Pretty. 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 You don't know nothing about the river. Happy? Happy? Happy?
Hoppy.
Is it happy or hoppy? Hoppy? Are we out to sleep?
Why Tiger look like them a take themselves off of the social and all. Are them really free of your page?
Yeah, them see them, man. Them alright.
Yesterday, they put the big and bowl yesterday. You know?
I have two drone a circle the whole of Portland right now. So when they join the land and this man, me charge them up. So when they land, when them join the land right now, what amount of information that they join that come with, then sick of it, so I stay there. Let them stay there. Me nah.
Mandeville. Your drone can't reach a Mandeville.
What I mean then you see, so how you feel say me get the last information when I'm a drone crash down a Mandeville. Me feel like Gabriel have something to do with me drone crash a Mandeville.
Anybody say I see to reveal the number.
No man, that have a Jaden case. I'm gonna do Jaden case because this one is a wrap up enough, so I'm not gonna spend a long time on this case. Yeah. This is a wrap up. Right now, the police them for just put it on the news later so they're gonna pick up your granny.
The granny, no show about granny people. Port game, where them they come from? Portland people push out the granny. Push out the granny and the son. One out of the two and the blind grandfather.
So what, anybody hear from J Progressive him dep on this thing at all?
Tiger.
Yeah.
Me know said Joan they fly from England, they go to Jamaica.
And everything good for eat, good for talk. I couldn't
And
make that.
Again, when a person drown in a river, they have something inside of you. It bursts and it carry back downstream. So a body cannot go upstream. A body will come down. Now, if you go send you go to school, for make you go learn forensic science.
I go, have you heard about the little girl this little girl up on the screen?
So you tell me about it. Me have to listen to you.
Yeah. So our grandmother beat her and she looked like she fall in a coma and she carry her go throw her in the river.
Yes.
And she washed down the stream and wash up on the riverbank. Up on one little low part of the stream. Because she been in the water for 5 days. So I want the police to go pick up your grandmother today and question her and charge her. She start going to court next week.
But then we do autopsy on her and they will know what cause of death.
Drowning.
Yeah, but yeah, them feel like up the granny. That wicked granny, you ain't want to feel grand picnic.
If you don't see what I see, I say, look where Looney that run up and ball and scream and cry. No, sir.
No, a wicked people ball and scream and cry, you know.
If you don't see what I see, I say, look while. A good thing, so I now walk near the bridge because I'm probably tempted to jump. Tempted to jump.
The tiger. That done them one done with that case, you know, like how them say a drone, she drown, right?
No, my darling. No. Me a tell.
Michelle, Tiger, HR, Denise, me a go run here.
Alright, big up yourself.
Yeah. Bless up.
Bless up.
Can I hear me I say to you, Michelle? From morning, me don't know. I just want, me don't know. You don't hear me I say from morning?
Yes, so no, listen what me say. Me say, like how the case, they must say at that cause it. I remember say them have run away now. So you know, so sometimes they close case. Based upon that, the autopsy show say that happened. I remember the granny said she go to the river to wash, so them can say she slide and she fall over by accident. You understand? So if them have other evidence, because the autopsy, them have to go work with, you know. So who are going to push out them the evidence there?
Come here, can I hear me I say from mine? You still not hear me I say from mine because me I tell her say there's evidence in a Portland right now where the granny I tell her what she do to the pitney.
Yeah, but me I say the police them where them I say that
them I got the police then we get it.
After them
Cause me I got boost them people if you say
the doctor will take the autopsy in Africa court and tell what wrong with the child, what killed the child.
Analyze the child a drown.
Yeah. Nice little girl.
Remember the woman said nobody down there not talk. Nobody down there not talk. Everybody afraid of the son. And the son shut up everybody. So who are going to talk? What happened? If she even talk and stay in the committee, nobody now go up front. No evidence now go up front. Everybody said them afraid of the son.
Guys, I gotta jump off, you know. Petty. Come, stay here, stay. People have said that for 20 minutes. Can't believe that. 20 minutes.
So, Tiger, how far you catching a Jaden case?
Jaden case will catch very far. Oh, boss. Boss, can I do one of them chicken and sweet corn? Chicken and sweet corn and the other chop, yeah? Just one second. Alright, let's go. Yeah, thanks.
One margarita and one chicken and sweet corn.
Yeah. And it's the same meat.
Yes, same.
Just put out for one of my last second. Top 100. Where's Leslie? Where the hell is Leslie? Oh.
Hi, come here. Stay right there. Stay here. Don't go back over across the road.
Oh, Jesus. Let me tell you, Maya. Who's that guy?
Yes! I said stay here. Right here.
I like to kill your chest, you know. Stay there. Debbie. Debs. Debbie. Yeah, so what was I saying again? I promise you right now, this case is gonna wrap up. So quick.
Oi!
Hi, how are you?
This case is gonna wrap up
Any
so
size
quick.
is 8, 9, or me.
Yeah?
Trust me.
And hot and yeah.
Any arrest yet?
And
Long time I don't see you, Debbie.
Anybody there arrest yet?
Yeah. So this little girl here, she has been beaten badly by her grandmother and thrown in the river.
But did the little girl live with the granny?
can I do it with chicken wings?
So, how you get her for beat her there?
$26.75. Good morning.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
This is a lot easier to this is a lot easier. So I think by the end of this week, this one should wrap up and I move back to my other office. Curls, curls. Oh my God, guys, it's so hot. Like, I'm seriously so hot.
Hey, I see they were hot, my brother. I see they hot.
I'm going to take us till like this till the end of August. Curls, where you going with? Canada, guys, you can't say if you give it a couple good taps on the screen or so. You guys, you can't say if you can beg you on the 26, 75. I was probably there, the Australia too. Yeah, man, guys, if you can beg on up like on the street, man, me beg on up, please and thank you, man. God will bless you, man, and may the top basket never empty. Oh, yeah, then England space. But I mean, no, nobody over there we can see they organize a thing for you to come across over there. Nobody over there can get a deal or a link for me or so. Oh, me nobody want come. I cover that. Me nobody want come. Debs. No. Debbie already gonna take me. Debbie live at San Francisco. Yeah, but we are going to stop with that, Maya. Don't worry yourself. And that is the reason why I am saying to the police them up a Portland. Yeah, ask them in the name of Jesus Christ, Holy Son from Nazareth. Go and pick up Auntie. Go and pick up the granny. Go and pick up the granny. And let me tell you something, it will be a disgrace if we don't make it end in a Thursday past. I don't know to pick up the granny. It will be a disgrace because she beat the little girl and bring her to throw in the river. Queenie, how you doing, my dear? The police them is there, but I'm hearing the Hanan's story. Good morning, Queenie. Queenie, I'm coming to live in America now. You have anybody can put me up and keep me for 4 years? And that is the things, guys. And I am hoping and I am also praying that these police heard what's going on in the media, see what's going on in the community, and go and pick up that granny. You understand? Go and pick up that granny. Cause 10 grand, 2,000, 2 man try thief less. Just a woman try thief less right outside the sun. $2,000. That's probably about £5 if it's so much. So the fact that you can analyze a trial for £2 or £3, it's a disgrace. It is a disgrace. I'm telling you right now, it is a disgrace. I think it's sad and it's inhumane to let that grandmother sleep another night outside the prison. Yeah, it is very sad and inhumane to have that grandmother sleep another night out of jail. Yeah, that's just my belief anyway. Ah, Jesus. 26, 75, you know, say. Hey. No, what happened? She took away 10 grand for your grandmother or somebody in the yard. And the grandmother beat her for it. And when she was beating her, say. When the grandmother was beating her, I could be able to run up on it. That's something I said. Leslie is such a good boy. I could be able to, but I can't touch him now. You see that? The mother can't touch Leslie, that little baby. Bestie! My right and my left hand. The mother can't touch Leslie, that little baby run up to Leslie and I run up Leslie. I told her that he's such a good boy, man. Oh, sorry. The little baby mother can't political is my hand. Sure, I'll go there. Let's look at Oh, bless her. Mother and the father can't take her away. 10,000 Jamaican dollar, 26.75. So I think the little girl must have spent 2 out of it. So when the time the granny was beating her, I think she said she had 2 grand. She only spent 2 grand from it. Oh my God. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Let me see if we can turn the camera. I'm going to see. A little baby. And let's see. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Look at a little baby and let's see. Look.
Excuse me. 2 last feet this way.
Yeah. Can you see? Can you see little baby? Look. I say, if I the mama every time, let's do and not with the mama, look. Not that I let's do that, no. Trust me. I love him so much, man. Only a little kid could have go up to him and do that. Anybody else at dirt. Anybody else go up to him like that at dirt. That me I try to tell you. Alright, see you later. Hello, little miss. Hello, ma'am. You want to take him home?
Yeah, already the same one.
Oh, she's got one.
It's a Jack Russell and Troll. This one just Jack Russell, yeah?
No. He's Yorkshire Terrier. It's Yorkshire Terrier mix. You don't want to take him home now?
Yeah, let's take him home.
Alright, see you guys later. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Me now on the fast on the road, you know. Let me see if I can do the fast on the road. God, too far, man. The whole everybody would have to look and say, oh wow, come. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow. Oh, come. Wow. Oh wow. Anyway, so guys, did anybody make up their mind who's gonna let me come and stay with them for 3 years or so? Miss Anjo! Out the road, I just call and yeah, girl, you a live comfortable and you wanna pressure them case. Kalanka, you know, so you're all miserable, how you not catch another them place. Come! Put it on! Put it on and come on! Come on, man! Enough! Again, Kalang, yeah, girl, live comfortable and you not catch some of them place. Kalanka, you know, so you're all miserable. Hold on, guys. But then I got see nothing now, so you can't show me. Oh, I'm going to say. Yeah, we're not going to see nothing. So, you can't show me like how nothing there to see. You say, if you don't ever see what me see, only the road up and down and say, murder, she wrote. Read. Murder, she. Oh, they have a gym here, so. Look, they have a taekwondo gym. But Mr. Miyagi work. My people didn't do everything to make you. Yo, everything that my people do to make you tired. Every single thing. When I'm a boxing gym, I iron the one you go pick up and swing. You sexy shorty. Whoa. Wow. 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 How what we do? Give them the dance, bust the dance, give them the. I want to speak to somebody from Upper Portland. So, bestie, are you still there? Are you still gone? Give them the dance, bust the dance. Give them the dance, bust the dance. See all them there? Then that's all anti crap, you know. Oh, them there are some old anti crap. Have you heard about the little girl that the granny beat and have you heard about the little girl that the granny beat and threw her in the river? All him like him thief, you know. Walk far from all him. When you see him, you know say him a thief. Yeah. No, you know heard about the little girl where the grandmother beat from Portland and threw her in the river. So you tell me now, this 12-year-old pick me. You tell me, so she, I gonna pick up for herself and go by river by herself? Give me a break. So it happened on the 11th to the 12th of last month. It happened to the 12th to the 11th to the 12th of last month. And also yes, you say no, so enough. Yes, you say you never go across the road by himself, you see? Never go across the road by himself. You see that? Yeah. So the granny beat the little girl because the little girl must have taken 10,000 Jamaican dollar and she killed her with beating. And when she was killing her with beating, the little girl had to spend $2,000 from the money, and then she go and throw her in the river. And they find her, they should throw her in the river between Thursday to Friday, and they find her the Wednesday. Yeah. What is this world coming to? Hey? What is this world coming to? Yeah, that's the same thing I said. What is this world coming to? Yeah. So, we just getting a breakthrough with Jaden case, and them could not even make a rest. I feel like up my next office and come over here and deal with this one here today. Yeah. Yeah, so I like my office for me do Jaden stuff, and I'm over in this office here today. You see how I'm seeing? So I go across the road, you see the road is here? So I tell people don't believe me. Look, this is the main road. I notice what it does. You turn right back and wait for me. You see that? Okay. When I tell you, say a smart cat, I do not believe that. But it's alright. You're not going to see do something, you're not going to shock. But yeah, the lady and they want to show. It's just a deja vu of Jaden case. Like literally, physically, spiritually, a deja vu. Like I've never seen two cases so similar in all my days of dealing with cases. I have never seen two cases that is so similar. Jaden went missing on a Friday. The auntie went back to America on a Wednesday. This little girl get beaten on a Friday and they find her body on a Wednesday. Jaden was 12 years old. This little girl was 12 years old. Jaden just left primary, go to high school. This little girl just left primary. It's just like, I don't know what to say. This past heartbreaking, this like is becoming a trend. And once again, the family neck is on the chopping board. Again. Once more again, the family's head is on the chopping board. So it seems like say we have to go stop making family them have a picnic them. Seems like we're going to have to start making the family them have the picnic them then, if that's be the case. You understand? Because no song can sing so. And this lady says she go to church, is a proper church goer as well, you know. Just like the crocodile. This lady is a proper go. Thank you, Amber Dudley. Thank you, my dear. This lady is a proper church goer, like the crocodile. So is it becoming a trend? You understand? I don't get it. I seriously don't get what's going on. And I feel like all of who said that they saw the baby on Friday, I think they're chatting a whole bunch of rubbish. That's my opinion. If the beating had take place on the Thursday, then they throw her in the river Thursday night to Friday morning. And all of who say that they saw her on Friday is full of it like Alison Crab them. I'm telling you that right now. Anyone that said they saw her on Friday, when she get that beaten, straight after that, they throw her in the water. TV! Yeah. I'm telling you, straight after that, they throw her into the water. Yeah. Come on, man. I'm tired, come. Come, let's come. So I am encouraging everyone to pick up your phone and phone Port Antonio Police Station. The granny do it TB. So may I ask everybody in the comment, everybody, please to go on your phone and phone the Port Antonio Police Station and ask them to please to come and lock up the granny. So this is the baby girl that the granny had beat up. That's her there. So when the granny said that the little girl was meant to go and do washing, so she was like setting the tone to say that she went to the river. But let me tell you something. I'm sure I am not the only parent in this life right here, so right now. And I am 374% sure that no 12-year-old child, boy or girl, cousin or nephew, is not going to no river alone. Because every Caribbean people know say them river there are some torment place to send your kids by themselves. Me personally, would not go to a river by myself because I'm afraid of mermaid. That's a number one. And I'm sure that no guys be going to so at me and then something there. And told look at tap Spanish scream. So first and foremost, no matter, of course, it have to be a group thing. It have to be a group thing. Me I go a river, me have to go at least with 2,000 persons or so. You understand? So if you're a 12-year-old girl, I go pick up herself and go a river by herself. They tell the granny say, tell the old guana lizard say me say no go so. Tell her say me say no go so. And me I ask the Port Antonio police them to please to go and pick her up. And I don't want the Port Antonio police to make this day run out and you like don't go and pick up the granny. And then when you contact me, I send them to a person, I could go and get her advice saying what she did to the baby. You understand? And I am sending out a message to the person who have the granny advice. May I ask you in the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God out of Nazareth, send it, go give the police them. Copy them up, because you tell me say you copy it to 5 persons. Copy up your one where you have left and send it in to the police them. Because right now, we need this case here to wrap up. We don't want to reach out here like the Jaden one when we don't know who are the unaliver. Come. The autopsy revealed that she was drowned. But this is what I am saying. The reason why the autopsy come out drowned is because the granny beat her. She's a little tiny something. She's one little tiny person. So the granny beat her, and it look like the granny lick her and she fall like coma or something, or she black out or something. But she thought that the little baby was unalive. So the truth, because she thinks she unalive now, that's why she bring her and throw her in the river. Only to know that she threw a live person in the river. So that's when she dropped in the river, she drowned. So that's why the autopsy is saying drowned. What are you going to say? I wonder if I'm dead in there. What are you going to say? Yo, come. What are you going to say? A big thing I'm going right now. Come. A big thing I'm going. Thank you. Come. Baiting a go, baiting. Come. Baiting a go right so. Basic na go. Come. Watch it. Baiting a go so. Look there. Baiting a go. Right. So may I ask everybody that you guys can phone in to the police station up at Port Antonio, and tell them say the granny and we need to come. Yeah, so that is on the job for the day. We'll go and make some phone call to the Port Antonio Police Division, the northwest southeast side, and tell them say, we forgot what the granny name. I sitting like she did, sitting like Wilson. Oh, she wicked and thief and a fair name can't pronounce. So yes. Come get in, Leslie, man. Jesus Christ, let's see how the place at. So yes, guys, let me do what we have to do. Right, guys. You know, say, I'm not going to stay with them too late, you know, because I want to go on in the country and the whole heap of people them will lose them 3 pints and so. You see me? I was going to try to get away to get some coolness in the house. Because I tell you, say, come like our machine we live in. Trust and believe me. You must believe in our machine. You absolutely believe me. Yeah. If you can't hear me, so come let's. People, you know, it's a problem me alone over here, nobody know over here, right? When you can't talk to me. But me I beg you to look like also. You understand? Yeah. Me I beg you to say if you can give me look likes or any little thing like little likes also. But me I got thing there, guys. I think my effort right here so is already done. And as me I said, big up to the people them who have faith in me. And I respect for them for that because as me I said, a whole heap of text message me get. Whole heap of text message. I ask me, where me there? You see me? I mean, I tell you, the whole heap of text message that I feel nice. Because I say, you want to say me gone and nobody knows me gone? And the people must say, liar tell. Liar tell. You think we don't know say you're not out here? You think we don't know say you start well? Yeah man, and me also I big up to the next platform then because I love what I see. Honestly, I love what I see. Yeah man, I love what I see. You see a little coyote we name Alien Brain. I want to big up the youth that we know. Yeah. Because of what I go on the media, the boss see this story. Maggie! Yeah, so big up the youth there. Yeah man, big up the youth there. I love, you know. Love. Or him take on to the thing and also I try to get the thing spread and you know, that is a good look to the society people. That is a very good look. So everybody that don't do that, that's a good look. That is a good look. You see me? Yeah, that is a good look. I don't know if no one can see me, but it's a good look. You see me? Guys, see. The place. Tommy. I don't like how you go on, Tommy. I don't like. I don't like you. I don't like how you go on. Every time you feel you become married, you start move different. I don't love how you go on. I don't love how you go on. Seriously. I don't love how you go on. Every time you hear married, a runway business you go on with. I know a boost if you run up and down. I know a boost if you run, man. I said, you see him, stay far from him, you know. Stay far from him because you see him. You have to stay far from him, you know. Guys, the place acts like a machine. So, Lady Shaz. So tell me what happened. Tell me beg your son now. No matter with this. Let me just drop my plate and broke it. No matter with it. No matter with it. Guys, we're gonna follow there, please. Just drop my plate and crack it. Fan down my scream and broke it. So tell me, on a serious note, you know feel say if you give my woman get a little brother. I come America next week Friday, you know. And I want to couple you with too. No, I'm serious, man. Next week Friday, 4:46 p.m. I come from Jamaica New Year. I mean, American New Year. Sorry. Jamaican, I'm a blood, that's why I can't go to Jamaica. She said she moving on now. And I think I should do the same. But my wife is telling me, say, in time, it will tell. What goes around, comes all the way back around. She said she moving on now. And she said, Tiger, you should do the same. Because I try with you, and you're still messed up in your brain. You're still singing the same song, whether it's summer or rain. Me I say, me don't know when last was it's or rain, because every day it is the sun the same. I bet nobody on live never knows I'm a big singer. I only know some can sing. I bet you never know that. You never know that. I hide my talent. I hide my talent in my head. So guys, we can send out a message. Everybody if you post a message on them page, the Mandeville police. Let them say we are weird. And then tell the mother tell you say good promise make food glad. So we don't feel like so not gonna make it glad, you know. Oh. That's what I'm telling you say Jamaica need a missing person unit. That is what Jamaica need. A missing person unit. A big one. The Prime Minister to put around 6 or 7 billion pounds in it. You understand? Miss Thing. Miss Thing. Hey, Tommy. Tommy. You can't make a subscription. The subscription and drop down, you know. Big a subscription, Tommy, if I make 1 month or 1 month and a half. Miss Thing, may I beg you back on subscription there, please and thank you. May God bless you and may your subscription basket never empty. You see the subscription and drop. The subscription and drop all the way down to 9. Right now I cry. Subscription and help the page to go out, you know. And no money, let me tell you something. No fast people, and already money I make from subscription. The subscription is a thing where the page active. Keep it active. It's like you pay for Amazon Prime and get Prime Time. So when you feel like a money people make up a subscription, you can stay there. Guys, if you can't manage to give me a subscription, anybody, if I want 1 month, 1 2 weeks, or a week and a half, or 4 weeks, or 6 years, also just do what you can do for me, we take it. So what is a subscription? Me hear somebody ask. So a subscription is the art in the middle, where you see the 9 there. So if I subscribe to it, it's going to tell me, and I'm going to say, thank you. You understand? So, anybody who can do it, do it. If you can't do it, do it. And if you can't do it, do it. And if you can't do it, do it. So what the subscription does? Subscription, them kind of push out the page. So the page going for you easier. The more subscription you have, for you people see your page and them sitting there. And we know, so we are trying. We literally know we are trying to build the page, you see me? Yes, we're not doing a rampage, just build the page. Oh gosh. Guys, you know, when you know I'm playing in water, I just hot me at you know, I'm playing in water, you know. And I truly really want to touch the water, you know, because everybody knows every week thing, you see me? Yeah man, big woman thing between me and the man every week, man. We don't take this water thing lightly. I'm mad. I'm not take this water thing lightly, man. See, everything in this house is hot. Jesus Christ. You know, sir, hey, friend, me, hey, say me there discuss subscription. Me take some credit after me say somebody give us some. Yo, hey, I go and buy your business, man. I'm friend, you know, say, oh no, sister, friend, hey, I just fight me. Yo, hey, wait, I do to be you. Sure. Yo, hey, I do to me. No. Got me whole smiley sitting. Got me whole smiley where say haba kaba, kuba kaba, kuba kaba. What have you hold them? Anyway, this one gone left for you know. Because you don't like beg and not get. All who beg, nah get, and all who no beg, don't want. Where keep Tommy? What you have to say about that? Yesterday, my wife tell me say it's that hot. Listen, let me tell you something. It's hot is not even the word, my love. And then something that will make her get fat, you know. Because this water for ice water, it's not really good. Oh God. Coconut water and lime. My dearest says if you drink coconut water and lime and for my heart also. Oh, bloody hell. So, sir. Nah, lie. You guys probably think I'm joking, but I am 100% serious. If me never know me Me that check some one of them. Huba kaba, kaba kaba, huba kaba, huba kaba, huba kaba, sir. One of them people there. I just become know say me. And chances are me not owe them nothing. I tell you this, guys. Just because of me, I mean, no owe them nothing. Cause I almost feel like me hold one of them. Huba kaba, huba kaba, huba kaba, huba kaba. Science again, science again, science again. Oh God, Jesus, peace. Nah, I told him, man, this is. But I think I don't complain, I complain, you know. Yes, people, I'm here again. I am really here again now. So what may I say, guys? May I ask everybody, right? May I ask everybody if we go and report. We could go and report to the police in Port Antonio and let them know that we want them to go and pick up the granny of this little baby girl and take her in for question her, then book her, and then send her to the sweatbox. You understand? Yeah. And I am also making a plea to the person with the recording of the granny. Please, I am begging you, for the sake of our future, for the sake of our children, take the recording to the police. And I know everybody quick to say it's not their business, and everybody quick to say all these things, right? But I am asking, thank you, Fluffy. I am asking the question. I will always ask the same question. Guys, come on. If that was your child, would you not want someone to go and assist the police in their investigation? Tell me something different, please, I beg. So what I am saying is simple this, right? Please, please, please assist the police. And I would like to think, I also would like to think that there must be a way of anonymously reporting stuff. Because I get it. I get it. And not because I am not living in our highland, I'm gonna think, oh, things is easy and you should just get up and go and do this and get up and go and do that. No. Whatever you do, you still need to make sure you're safe. Number one, you still have to make sure that whatever you're doing, because I don't believe in swapping a life for your life. You understand? So I don't think no one should put their life at risk or somebody's life at risk to save somebody's life. Yeah? But however, if you want to send me the thing and let I come on the media and tell them say I'm me sending go get the police, and anybody don't like it come bite me, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. And it's not that I'm saying I am no bad man or I'm no gang man, but I just feel like certain risks have to take. You understand? I see my wife online from the other day, you know. Oh, I'll go on. Anybody see my wife online? Yeah. So that's what I am saying. So I am pleading with the person. The person knows who I'm talking. okay? Because Jaden should have never have what happened to him. Star, where you going? Star is today run for my mind. You're gonna live long in a star. Trust me, you're gonna live really, really long. And today run for my mind. But yes, guys, as me I say, yeah, we could do our best and fight for the children, them, you know, cause that's all we can do right now. Is justice, 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 and I have to tell you this. My heart really and truly goes out because I just feel like it's when we get where we are right now, we're at a place where it's too late. You understand? We're at a place where it's too late, and I always says we need to try let it not reach where we are now, because where we are now it is pretty late. You understand? It's pretty late. It's pretty late. But guys, we can. Trust me, we can. And grandmother, let me tell you something. You see, all of this thing wanna come out and shuffle up. Clearly, I've not heard about the social media movements, who is protecting the young ones and the older folks. Clearly not hear about we. Because the fact that we not couldn't hear about it. You can't hear about it, I know say all of them folly. We're not going with. It's just pure folly. You understand? And we're not going to tell you say that we're afraid of the Father, we're afraid of the brother. And Jesus Christ. Port Antonio police, I'm telling you something. If you don't have a boy in any community, I terrorize the community. Unbothered, my darling, thank you ever so much. Thank you, Unbothered. If you don't have a boy where I terrorize the community, you don't know how to get rid of them already. And certain things I am not condoling. You understand? Because I think police cannot analyze them with a certain situation. But when you have somebody, because from what the people are saying, because they're scared of this boy, they can't come forward to this princess. So it's clear that he's a problem. So we need to eradicate that problem. We need to eradicate that problem. Even though I don't believe in them story with myself. Prado. Oh my God, we're going a long time to say, alright. You understand? I am telling you straight up that I do not believe in what them sell. I don't believe in it. Pardon my darling, you alright? I don't believe in what them sell. I tell you, I don't believe in what them sell. I'm not buying it either. Them talk about them afraid of father, them afraid of this, them afraid of nothing. I lie the old grasmite them a tell. What them a do? Them a defend the granny. And I want to know if I the same granny. Thank you, Prada. Thank you, my darling. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Prada? You okay? I say make family film stone age, you know. Them think them in know what they mean. Alright, big up yourself, cause as I say good look what I'm gonna see, but and I see what I'm gonna say a problem, I just want to say alright, and you know things can always be better, but once you're good, mama, that is it. Go and give God thanks and praises, cause the weather fit. If you live in another weather, you have to fit, you have to fit, Colleen. Yeah man, big up yourself, out of love. Colleen, what happened? Yeah man, when I see the some true hardcore people when I meet on the app, when I see them, and the still when I see them are the problem for me, you know, is we just want to see them good, you know. Want to see everybody alright and everybody okay, because you understand, and that are the first thing. If you're alright, then we can start run back and joke them again. Even if I don't see for 5 years, I just want to say good. What you cook, Colleen? Pumpkin and dumpling? Jay, where you run? Boy, when the camera left me now, where you run guns? Yo, boy, I don't know. Look come like a some. Oh, I forgot to say me never come off. I'm lucky. Guys, I come off in the 20, okay? 15, 20. I forgot to try go circle it and see. I go say I can get the thing to convince the people and to get the thing. You know what I say? Me used to talk to a lady named Colleen, and I wonder for you. Are you? Me used to talk to this lady named Colleen, are you? Me Colleen? Oh, cause I see that lady there. You can't go in the house, no time at all have money in your pocket. Thief like a rat. Thief! As me go in one at a time, look. I don't know if I can see that sitting up on my pocket or so. Me used to have to get some look lock. I mean I tell you the woman jaw two sitting out her here like me check say she like she a Karachi expert with 2 pint pan it and stay saying the lock like she a cushion. Pooh! Pooh! And I saw she about to lock them by my pocket. Thief! You know say when me ask you if you me get up, cause run me not gonna run off, you know. If you ever did say yes, I run off, man. A Mango Valley she come from too, you know. A Mango Valley she come from. Oh, you know one place up there near Mango Valley? Have you ever heard about Mango Valley? Phew. Why calling me glad I know you, yeah. Where you cook? American? Nicole Williams. You couldn't say no. Cause if you know if Mango Valley can be you know, you should say no. Nicole Williams. Well, send me another close to Portland. Cause we want to run up something, you know, we want to run up a march or something for Portland, you know. Now we want the police and to go for the granny, you know. We want the police and to go for the granny. And no joke me I make either. We want the police and to go for the granny. Guys, me have a little bit of time left, you know. So here what me now. Before me go away, I want to big up everybody. Chat, I want to big up on yourself. And I not lie to you, I not gonna come and tell her. I have been here all day with a headache doing this live stream. My head been pounding since Friday. When I say my head been pounding since Friday. And I go to a doctor And the doctor tell me, say, me short of the use of Tommy. That's why the head a pound, so. When I said to the doctor, say, well, that a pound for a long time to come. Very long time too. So that's why you see me come do the live. Because, you know, the headache now got up now. But me feel pleased and me feel proud to come out. And them say, sometimes you have to lead by example. You understand? And what me I tell them, say, I feel so proud, feel so pleased. No, I doctor tell me say me short of the use. Me need me short of the use of you. So that's a good thing the doctor telling me that I just me know say me not go really. So that's why I tell the doctor say come like a curtain to me. Right. Guys, may I tell you say for the last 3 weeks or so, we have a whole of scuffling and shuffling. And may I tell you the honest truth? It's when I see that look you to come up and I go up on him live, and plus I go see a lava. I run it last night. You know, a lot of people would have said, oh, don't call lava name. No man. She do a beautiful job last night, and me I go commend her upon that. Me and her no friends same way, but she do a beautiful job because I went in her live last night. She was so shocked when I fly down in her live. Cause you see when I tell her she attack, she said, like, see the I prick she want to call me and I see she over there last time, but see the prick there. And then she no bother, she only said the dead part, see the there. Yeah, so I know I prick she there try to call me. But yeah, we have to commend her and also commend the youth, Alien Brain, and anybody, because no one, everybody forget that skill, that talent there, so we can jump off and anything will come up, so them know say it's a task force we have been out here. And I don't know if people might try to control my brain or what, but the amount of message we get in my TikTok and ask me how they not hear me more than the little girl from Portland. I mean, I tell you, I have a ratted idiot, but I son and certain other things, and through the lack of get from you get me Tommy, that's what caused me to have that big idiot there. So that is the problem. I'm yes, I'm a close, confident. She organize something for and say, yo, get your head together, youth. Cause it's the head there. You know me, you know me confident tell me say. You know me confident to take the piece out of me. Yeah, what she tell me say. She said, boy, Tiger. Me say yes. Tiger. I say yeah. Oh God, me sorry for you, cause the size of that the head that we have now and whole heap of pain you feel, cause everybody have a little headache. Come like for your head, I want double jeopardy you feel. Cause head big but not so. So basically what them tell me say like it's true for the size of my head are two type of pain. Two set me I get two, you know, feel little pain when I get the little head. For me one bigger. So just imagine it. Yeah, and I'm confident tell me that. But everybody they want me to get better soon still. And see me come talk today. And that's how I notice so I shout and me I then look big. No, normally me talk for me I they expanding but me can't wire them out man cause behind them hurt me. I need a nice, beautiful name for the old granny. She need a nice name. Come guys, we have vote for a name for your granny. Come now man, give a name for your granny. No? You don't know why me call her dinosaur then? You still want to what? Why me never jump like this? What is it? You want to come over here? Why something funny I go on with my live, guys. When you can sit there, me alone sit. Me see live a jump like it a catch fits or it is it. Did that? But you know what? God tell me something terrible. I me, you know why I say terrible? Well, does that spell Tasmanian? Tasmania. Jesus Christ. And then you look for me and tell me something terrible. I hear that. Papa Jesus, I can't be asked. I can't be asked. Social media too. I know say a Tasmania call off it out to the old Tasmanian devil. Yes, cause devil upon the end of her name. Oh my God. Devil, cause she's a devil for truth. A reincarnated devil, so Tasmanian devil. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Because a person I've been in a long time, I want to give somebody in a Jackson. In Jacko, it look like you have that enemy, I want to fling past somebody a long time. Because you just come up with an enemy, so boom, Tasmanian devil. Ah! Mm-hmm. I can't believe Torratid. I can't believe. People, let me tell you something. You know, say, the only thing we can't think about a person who do not learn is a person who don't learn. The only thing I cannot stand about a person who don't learn is a person who do not learn. You know, one come question me to them, put me on stand and I ask me be a question. So why them say the granny go work? Why them say, listen, you know Stephen Jaden case. You know don't Stephen Jaden case. Me know nobody ask me why this and why that because them a people lie like a Chinese carpet. Me know no argument with none of them. Jaden cook Aina cousin say she got she left from the airport, go straight at the KFC and we find out a lie she tell. You understand? So me know nobody come and ask me, oh them say the anti our old Tasmania devil. So then we can spin and wheel and tell any kind of crap come out them mouth. You understand? I mean, yes, she thing, you know. Yeah, me say she round like one task with you. Guys, why the phone a jump like this? Is it getting hot or what? The phone is just jumping. When I see it a jumper, it's just me. I saw this phone and sit wrong with it. It's a jump. Guys, maybe I'm going to follow the horse. Maybe I'm going to follow the horse because that is the only way I'm going to get the most. I'm tired. I may have a headache. My time is up as well. I'm going to jump in the shower. But guys, what I am going to do, I am going to try and reach out to the police station. I could have did today, but I can't be asked. I can't be asked to do it today. I'm going to reach out to the police station tomorrow. And I'm going to also reach out to our mayor down there. And then I will bring on the word again. Yeah, I will bring on the word again. But also, don't just leave it up to me because I don't know how me stay. I like to get involved in the things, you know. I like to get involved in the things. So may I also tell you, anyone I know, you can phone the station and let them know. See, I love people business, but tell me what's up. See, I do more if you let me do some of my work. Oh. So, if you don't call the police station, it's simple. All you know have to tell the police them say that the grandmother beat the little girl. The grandmother beat the little girl. The phone screen is jumping. I don't know why it's jumping like that. The grandmother beat the little girl and she passed out. She thought she was unalive. So she and whosoever she carried with her go throw the little girl in the river. When she threw her in the river, the little girl hit her face and her way down in the river and a stone mash up the whole of her face. And now the water and the raw flesh, that's why her face look decay so quick like that. And put it in a Google. How long a raw flesh takes to decay in water? Put that in a Google. So she bust up her face on the rock in the water, and trust me, I don't know if anybody ever get a cut in the water yet. And I don't know if you see that they cut, they look chaka chaka and big and plaka plaka nanga nanga. Trust me, we cut in the water, one dangerous cut. Me get one already before. Me can't tell you that.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
I didn't expect all this, but period.
I don't know. They just invited me to co-host.
I'm not too happy, man. Me don't like when I'm so happy. I'm not happy bad. I like when people so happy. Akuma Wafatada. It mean no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem free. My philosophy. Hakuma Matata. Yes, guys. So where was I now? Right. So I ask everyone to make the whole of us go and report the Tasmania devil. And I find it very ironic as well. I find it very ironic. How comes we not hear none of them? Because I'm on live long enough. I'm on live for 8 hours. I'm not see none of them jump up. Because I see them very saucy, you know. I see them very, very spicy, these people. But any spice they have, them is spicy. Granny go down at the spicy jail. And that one of the spice, boy. Ramp with me, boy. Come here, couldn't hear about we. Hey, couldn't hear about we. I don't hear about we, man. I don't hear about we, none at all. I'm telling you something, guys. I'm telling you this right now. I'm telling you this. GDK, big up yourself. Fluffy, big up yourself. Big up my moderator, them. HRH, my backbone. I'm not going to stay so long with you. Stay tall, because you know the thing forward down. Unbothered, big up yourself. Real of love, real of respect. And me love, you see my moderator them on respect gone way over so and gone back around so. Because me notice you see my active moderator them are active every day in their life. Big up on yourself because trust me, you know hold along the live stream there, you know hold it right down. So GDK, Fluffy Diva. I mean, no, say, no good all I feel that burn all a little bit of small, tiny, big fire upon me because when I get that information, I'm not even could have run it by one and tell them, say, all right, Ray, I was just too excited to make the people know, say, the granny do it. Yeah, man. Granny, stop hollering out my name. We are going to make you go down in the prison the same. Granny! Yeah, that tune there, I 2 months, I write that song if I'm not done right yet. I look up at the way, me just didn't quite like 2 months, me take for write the part there. Yeah. One by one. GDK, one by one. One by one. One by one. Cook with me, one by one. What me say? One by one. Tasmanian devil, you are going to jail. What me say? You are going to jail. Cook, how you do, my darling? Thank you, my lovely. You are going to jail. And let me tell you something. If you don't go to jail, I want them to give you a hard time. I want them to give you a hard time. If you are going to analyze your grandchild for 2 grand out of 10 grand, you are a Tasmanian devil. Yeah. But you see, let me tell you something. See, Father God never left him world without a witness. Because this happened from the 11 to the 12 of last month. And you know the funniest thing about this, guys, that's why I say, you see, when your step is ordered by the Most High, nobody can harm you. Nobody can violate you. Once your step is ordered by the Most High. You know, so this case, it came to me about 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago, this same case has came to me. And what happened, where the message come, there's loads of messages go through there at daytime. It's a place where loads of message, all kind of message go through there, fun, joke, laugh, and everything. And that's why I've never really looked into the case properly, because somebody from out of the community sent it to us, right? And me I got you one live. You know. I'm stop. I'm stopping at the live. Me I say, me feel so uncomfortable stopping at the live. What me I say, what me stopping at the live for, it's not about my feelings or their feelings. It's for hear what go on with the little girl on the screen. Because normally, when I see a little girl or a little boy on the screen like that, half of the time it's tragedy, strikes. So I said, let me go and listen to the Wagwan. And I hear the people in the back start explain. I'm say to myself, I say, Jesus Christ, the Son of God out of Nazareth. What the people are doing with the them? So I stand a little bit and listen. You know, and we're going to I think Toto come by me, and Toto kind of briefly give me one little idea of what going on. So then when Toto speak to me now, I remember some have some drone dack up at that side. So I just call the drone them and send them off and tell them say go circle the area and so what can go on. And lo and behold, the drone go right into the information center and get out every information and bring it back. And I am calling, guys, me tired. I'm tired to call upon the police in Jamaica. I'm tired to call upon Uno. I'm tired to call upon Uno. I want to sit down there with no hand on the pocket and name in donut. Like you don't hear me a call. I call a Mandeville. Mandeville, Jamaica is calling on you guys. The world is calling on you guys. We know Jaden did not disappear into thin air. We know Jaden did not disappear into thin air. And I am asking the new commander-in-chief of Mandeville, please, I am begging you. I am begging you, go and check if Spider-Man father was in Jamaica. Because, let me tell you something. You see, if Spider-Man father was in Jamaica, that is a done wrap-up case. Because the mama come on national TV, come tell the owner we open society, him a soldier and he got a soldier camp. And let me tell you something. You see, if you don't want to stay safe and sound, you don't make me hear nothing. Because I want to know how many people listen to the interview of the hyena when somebody asks about the father. Them never ask her if the father do it, you know. Them never ask her if the father do it. And she jump up and say the father could not have done anything. And let me tell you something. I promise you know. As my strong answer today, if I lie, may I tell. I promise you know. You see that, sir? It never leave out of my mind. That answer that you jump and give, it's been playing in my mind ever since the first time I heard it. Because I am saying, you did not even wait on the question to land before you start defending what you thought the question was going to say. And trust me, if you go back and listen to that recording, it's in there. 3 gazillion% is in there. Somebody said something about the father. I said, no, the father couldn't do it. And the person said, no, I wasn't saying that. I think Lava asked the question. And she turned and said, no, I never said the father do not, you know. Yeah. And that's what she tell me, said the father a soldier. So Jamaica constabulary with force. Let me tell you something. You can start right there, so. Check to see, because I've got message in my phone right now. I don't know if it's a lie, me I tell. Read that. Read the message there. When you done read it? So when me I tell you, say me have some new release come drop. Good. When you know if you see it good. When me I tell you, say me have some new release for come. What make you think they're afraid of me, sir? What make you think? Me have message. And plus me have a number where message come from. So me can say this a person say it. And I'm not going to pick it up out of thin air like how them are trying to tell us Jaden disappeared out of thin air. I have message say the father was in Jamaica. But I don't know all my thing forward already. I don't know all my stay. Unless me can prove it, I will not tell you no guys it's 100% fact. But I've got message stating that the father was in Jamaica. Now, can I believe that he was in Jamaica? Yes. Why you can believe that he was in Jamaica, Tiger? Because of the situation of the baby being transferred. And I cannot find a legitimate reason why you take a broken female baby, 2-year-old baby, out of a public hospital and bring him to a next public hospital unless the father down there say him not come a Mandeville. Because him probably come a Mandeville before and take out Jaden and gone back down there. That is one of the scenario. Or they move Jaden to St. Anne's, but then they need a strong alibi. They need a strong smoke screen to use to cover their track of moving Jaden. So what they do, clear while going a long time and say, yeah, all right, my darling. So what they do, they know that's a very controversial move they're doing by moving the 2-year-old baby. So they know, so that's what we're going to speak about. It's just like with Bolt. Just like Quentin and thief Bolt money. Where you see Prime Minister come out and do. So we have to use car seat. Everybody, all if you have your private car, you have to buy a car seat. Nobody not talk about boat money no more. Everybody get mad and getting their feelings. Nah, buying a car seat. And anybody that was on my TikTok the day, I can remember where I was when I was talking about that story. And I tell the people about Jamaica, I said, Jamaica, calm down. Jamaica, I want to calm down, because everybody was vexed and going on. And I said, listen, what the Prime Minister has just announced, that is impossible. He cannot do that. Because number one, you cannot tell a bus driver to go out and buy baby seat put on your bus. You cannot tell a man with a private car to go out and buy seat put in your car. You cannot tell a person with a PPV license to go out and buy private baby seat. So I say what they do, they use the car seat as a smoke screen, a distraction, so to take happy face, so I go, my darling, to take Usain Bolt name out of the media so them not get shame. You understand? So when I remember upon that scenario, I said, you know what? Taking the baby from a public to an ex-public with a broken femur, that is controversial, right? So that's a big controversial move. So even if there was to move Jaden in the process, we would not be asking the question, I wonder if a Jaden them move. I wonder if a Jaden them move. You understand? We'll be talking about the baby with a broken femur and getting the transfer. How many times you hear a blogger, a media person, anybody asks about why the baby moved? To say, how many times, just tell me, how many lives you've been to and you hear they talk about that? Because I feel like that is a smoke screen. You understand? I feel like that is a smoke screen. So the damn husband / barber probably was there. And for somebody to take the time out and send me that whole text, they didn't just go and send, they search. They go, if you really sit in and put up, it's a whole research go on pan him. And that is the reason why I have been telling you guys from the other day that it doesn't matter how many Jones missing off over America. Not one of them can pick up that this boy is in the army or ever been in the army. And the next thing that I can confirm to you guys, and I'm going to confirm this, I confirmed it the other day and I will confirm it again today. Spider-Man is for the barber baby. Spider-Man belongs to the barber man. I repeat, put your teeth between your tongue and repeat after me. Spider-Man is for the barber man baby. So everybody will used to say Spider-Man have Fallen Gabriel. You can still say it because I can't take it out of the head, but me I tell you say with proven evidence, Spider-Man is for the barber man baby. Now, somebody just asks in their mind. You know, so I can't hear not talking in their mind. Somebody in the comment will just ask in their mind, say, well, if Spider-Man are for the barber man, how Fallen Gabriel coming into play in this whole thing, make him throw off the people and like that. Okay, well, thank goodness I can answer that question for you. So Fallen Gabriel is the father of the first child of the hyena. The little girl is for Fallen Gabriel. And if you want any more proof than what I tell you, go and look on Fallen Gabriel, older daughter, and put the little baby next to her. And see if they don't look like Siamese twin to you. No, you're telling me something that I don't believe in. Coincidence. So it's coincidence that them two people look alike so much. And it's coincidence that the pooper come out, come fling up a whole smoke screen over the whole of Jamaica to protect the hyena so she could have live, sleep, and get comfortable forget to go back to America. And all of that is coincident. The one animal we have under their head, where cow can blow for them on anytime they feel like. When I tell me say coincident, all of that. And it's very ironic because a lot of people says that Falling Gabriel used to do that when she got to school. No, do the maths. Because some people are going to look at the English teacher teaching maths. Do the maths. If Falling Gabriel used to do that when she got to school, her daughter is 11-year-old. Spider-Man is about 3 now. Which one of the picnic would be for Falling Gabriel? I want Falling Gabriel wife to tell Falling Gabriel say she want a DNA test with the little girl. Or else I have to send a June to take her a toothbrush. See, as I said, we have to listen for ear and not listen to attack. If Falling Gabriel is known to be with that girl when she was going to school. And let me tell you, while I know something I want to talk about this woman a nurse. She's not a nurse. This girl was on a nursing program in Jamaica. What they call it CNPIRST-XYZ. CNE nurse or something. That was in Jamaica. Diva, where you going, Mama? You good? Yes, so she was a nurse in Jamaica and she studied from 2012 to 2016. Check when she got America. Check when she got America. You can't study in Jamaica 2012 to 2016 and think you're going to use that America. Go turn PNA, BNA, RNA, and NNA and all of the A they may talk about. Nothing don't go so. In America, she have a beauty salon company, parlor sitting slash thief slash scammer. I don't know if you don't understand what I said to you. So what I am simply saying that I am asking Mandeville police them to please in your first looking over Jaden case is to check out to see if Spider-Man father was here. Sexy Anna. You see you? I want to fight you. See you forget about me. The way how me and you live and I mean you forget about. Don't worry yourself, man. Don't worry yourself. Me and you go walk on the step. Don't allow me. Before you can tell me hello, more me go up on the stairs, go fight first. And you turn your back. You turn your back downstairs when we are fight. Me want to fight in the heat. And when me done fight with them, me just tell say, can you feel the heat? Can you feel the heat? Can you feel the heat? You understand, guys? So all I am simply saying, no, I wouldn't want to do that. Never. You're mad. We just want to send a 6'6", but me know nothing to do. You know, I wish I may woke up the other day. I say I have to go walk up and down and look for you, make you go tell people about me and stalk you. I wish I may woke up the other day. May I woke up somewhere, you know. I may call to you go like you see me. I say, Kuyo. But look at you to know. But you don't remember me. And my name can't change. I'm a keep on the street. I'm a tough run the mean. Oh. So what I am simply saying, guys, right? What I am simply saying is this. I would like for the new commissioner of Manchester / Mandeville / Kendall / Kings Christiana / Shudley / Wormwood to please just send your team to find out if Spider-Man father was in Jamaica. Because if you guys can prove, and we can prove it because we're not the law, and if we can prove that he was in Jamaica, it's no problem for you to just go and handcuff her. Because me can play the thing for you when she said, Evie, you are gone. Evie, come here, Evie. Let me ask you one question. You don't miss me? Shaz, you still not answer me same way? Who tells you not to answer me, Shaz? The last time, I remember me a big friend and we talked for about 3 months straight and then all of a sudden they just not talk to me again. I bet my wife tell her say enough to talk to me. And she don't. I'm heavy. I want to ask you one question. You don't miss me? No, seriously. You don't miss me? For the time you tell me say you're not going to give me the 2 picking, you don't miss me? Let me tell you something. I never want them, my love. I never want them. I can't keep them. So I have to drink vitamin water. Cause for me know that strong if you go run up on them behind up, you keep them. Yeah. So yes guys, I'm not gonna start cuss out the police them yet. I'm not gonna start cuss out Port Antonio police them. Port Antonio police, please may I ask you no, please. And I am using the magic word. Johnson. I am using the magic words, guys. I am saying please. And normally, I don't like say please, because I say please, I'm not getting no bex. But in this instance, I'm going to say please, Port Antonio police, please, I'm asking you guys to go and pick up the Tasmanian devil that beat this child and throw her into the river. Please, may I ask you now. And when you can waterboard her also, she makes you tell you know who are the accomplice. And Mandeville, you can start with
them must not guys. If you don't say you go support me, make her dey play. You don't say you don't go support me, make her no play.
My darling, thank you to remind me about.
I will make her play now. Go.
Divine, thank you so much, my love. Thank you to remind me about the thanks. I so appreciate love you. Thank you. Yes, Port Antonio police, please, and thank you. You guys are welcome. Right? Manchester police. I am free to have a consultation with Uno at any time. Why I feel like I earned that position, I have been looking into Jaden case from the 4th of October 2025 until today. And you can ask me any question. I don't have to listen to an interview. I don't have to read a program. I don't have to watch a video. I can answer you everything about Jaden case from the 4th. Anything before the 4th, I don't know it. Some people know about it from the Friday, but not me. You understand? But please, may I ask you, and I want to give you a easy, smooth job for you to do. And I'm telling you, start by, I have a whip a bullet point that I can give you. The couple, so, Mr. New Police, Dennis, Sir Dennis. It's not sir, they don't call police sir. Captain Dennis, let me tell you something. So these people, they treat others like animals, so we give them animal name. So you have one called Crocodile Ann Thompson. That is the auntie. You have one we call the hyena Coke. That's like a hyena the pan Coke. And trust me, Mr. Dennis, you know, want to see that the side there, hyena pan Coke? Me blood. You don't want to see that side there. So when you go, you make sure you go with taser or tranquilizer for the hyena. No, we have a Mexico one. We're thinking smart and the mouth is very slick. Where when time them a plan Jaden demise in go joke goat. I apologize, in go tie out goat. So he's been known as the goatee. So when we refer to the goatee, I talk about the boy with them call named Demar. When I refer to the hyena, I talk about the one with them call Shaniza, whatever she name is. And when we talk about the big old crocodile, we talk about the head of the house and the head of the family, Ann Thompson. And also, so the crocodile state that she went to Mother's for half an hour. The hyena state that she went straight from the airport to the KFC, then to the hospital. She reached at the KFC 6:50. She reached at the hospital 7:09. When she went to the hospital, she see mommy, daddy, and Goatee. They spent an hour with her, take her to 8:09. Then they left the hospital. The mama, the wicked crocodile mama, said she stopped her Mother's for half an hour. So that take it up to 8:39. Okay? I hope you follow me now, Mr. Dennis. So when we listen to the crocodile, she state that when she leave out of the house, when she go home and she can't find Jaden, she didn't go to her neighbor. She didn't go look at her room if Jaden come in and tied her in her room. She come from out of the car, straight into Jaden's room and straight back outside. Now, they head towards Mandeville. Before they reach a Newport police station, she called Principal Fallen Gabriel. Bear in mind, she was supposed to leave the hospital 8:09, according to the hyena. However, she made a phone call to Fallen Gabriel at 7-ish. She said when she got into the house and she didn't see Jaden, she went back out. When she get to the hill, she make a phone call to the principal of Manchester High School, Fallen Gabriel. So Fallen Gabriel get the call 7-ish. So if that lady was in the hospital 7:09, spend an hour with her daughter 8:09, half an hour at the Mother's 8:39. How the hell she get the time to make one phone call 7 o'clock, say she can't find Jaden? How did she manage to do that? How did she manage to do that? And she also stated that she get a phone call saying that Jaden is in the hospital with a head injury and conscious. Now, and this is just my personal opinion, I think from listening to Fallen Gabriel, listening to the hyena, listening to the crocodile, listening to Goatee, I think in this particular situation, they had plan A, plan B, plan C. That's my humble opinion. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. You understand? So I feel like when you hear the principal come out and say, he doesn't want Jaden to do anything to himself, and he even asked Jaden in his interview, please don't do anything to yourself. I honestly believe that he thought that they was going to come to us and told us that Jaden commit a suicide. However, this is where you guys come in now. The pressure from you guys, including the bloggers them, you know what happened? We drive them right out of plan A, the suicide attack. So they're moving now to plan B. The mother never equipped for the plan B. So when she tell we say Jaden at the hospital with head injury and blackout, that was meant to be plan A, because that's what should have happened. Somebody should have found Jaden, make it look like him being hurt by somebody else, where push it away from them. Because Jaden went missing, let's say 4:30 to 4:30 on Friday. Who in God's name would have known if a call the old crocodile where move so wild and tell lie all the time. Figure say that JD, then say JD now at the hospital with head injury and blackout. Who? Who could have see and say that? And another thing, I don't know if I'm the only one that see this. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why I'm blessed with my father. But Paulette! Enough of them hear when him and start to fret. I don't know if I'm the only person who say this, you know. I don't know if I am the only person to see this. These people are devil because every minute the crocodile get a phone call and she say again say, oh, somebody else phone and I say JD now I look a corner. Oh, everybody just have phone number so. Again, when they go up on Perth Road, go to say the woman phone them and tell them say this one little boy look like JD. Kiss me granny. Leslie, please don't bother with it. Leslie, come. Leslie, come. You know what? Let me leave the passage, the door open to the passages so you can go in there because the place is very hot. And you know, say, I'm going to make them kick me out. I'm going to make them kick me out, you know. Yeah, tell us I'm going to make them kick me out. But other than that, I'm going to go because I'm here. Stop it, eyes. Stop it, eyes, that place. Your parent, you know you're living there for free? Come on, come fly kicking in your chest. Say, go on. You think you're going to make them kick me out, yeah? I'm telling you something, I can't find £5 I need to go search your pocket to see if you have it in here. I need to go search your pocket and tap a girl in your house. See if I can take up my £5. So this is what I am saying, guys. I think they rally back and plan their plan B. The mother was coaxed to say that, but she was coaxed to say that only if they was going by the suicide plan. That's when they should have used that part of the hospital. Yeah. So all I am simply saying to Mr. Dennis, the Right Honorable Sir Police, new Sir Police of Mandeville, I'm always on the media. The name is HRH Tigerbone, Israel Highness Tigerbone official. Just reach out to me. And I don't like public because I am very shy. I don't like to talk in a public. So I don't want to come brag up on the media. Just link me one away. Pay for me donut them. Pay for me coffee. We're polishing. Coffee and donut can, but I feel like you don't have me talk one whole day and not give me a donut and a coffee. You know? So whatever police it at the time, because that day they went to me question me, I turn police that day. They my police for a day. I know, but I feel like not free ride around so. So I want donut and coffee and I want to know one what can come like me guy donut. One wine I wall. Because any one me going on I have to know why I. So I don't want to jam in my wall. Anytime I put that in them. So I don't have cheese. They can put cheese in a donut. But anyway, you don't have to buy a donut for me. Right? And I am so willing to give you a full day to explain to you what I know so far about the Jaden situation, because I know, you see how I can wiggle on this baby to one person. That's how I want to do Jaden, but unfortunately, it's not that simple to wiggle Jaden down to 1. So you have to go use for the expertise and wiggle down the 5 to 1. So we can tell you the 5 main suspect in a Jaden case. The Hyena, Romian, Demar, Tammy, and now we have Pablo and the baby father. So that's 6. You understand? But we are catching baby father and on the side for now until we go and we get a full, because as I say, these things that we are accusing these people of, they are serious crimes. So therefore, I don't want to just get up and randomly accuse nobody like that. Cause a serious crime, and I want them to do serious time for me, I say. So that's why you will not see me come out here with no shuffling and buffling like me have no sense. You understand? I will not come out here with any shuffling and buffling like me have no sense. Yes, GDK. And yes, guys, what GDK said, I am behind at 173.5%. We need to give Andrew peace in our soul and justice for Jaden and his siblings them. You understand? Yes. Anyway, guys, me do overtime tonight. Me do proper overtime because I'm hungry and I'm going to go to the bath. So here what happened now. One more time again. As me I said, big up to the all of the host them. Big up on yourself. Everybody. When I exclude you now, big up on yourself. Because here what happened now. Yeah man, I go drink some water. I drink lime and water, lime and coconut water I drink. Wash off my heart. Right? So guys, you can't tell them me say it, because I say bad, I bet if me say a bad thing they hear. Tell them me say big up themselves. And they look at you to come on the scene. I don't know if I'm new on the scene, but the youth to bring this to the forefront. I love to the youth because I like him energy. He got so much energy. Remember me old man, I don't have energy at my young people, but I like him energy. You understand? And then so when you wrap up in here, they want to in the chart at 2 pence. So you can't, when you do this thing, you have to do it properly. You can't just wrap up here. You want 10 so you want 2 pence, you want a stripe one, you want a plain one, and one red one. Yes, cause energy we are black half energy them with lead. We are lead pencil them. But anyway, people, chat, you guys have been amazing from last year. And the morning walk, we don't get no beating because we are going to go back for the morning walk. This is Sunday, this is not need. It's so hot need. You can imagine if you go walking this Sunday. You know hear about Australia, Google Australia and see. When you look at the map on the Australia, it come like a lava. So it's sitting ready, come like a lava, they show up on the maps, a lava where I get here. But anyway, guys, when you look after yourself, look after yourself, okay? And make sure you're okay, make sure you're alright. And chat, you've been amazing. Although some I want to carry news back and forth, but sometimes we have to have look like that night. Don't go through me not like it because I can't take it back. My face is bad and dark like tunnel, so I don't know so I can't do it. So that's why you see me I not really like it. Because I lie run quarrel and argument, lie. I so can't tell the most lie. And some of them are people come like them got lie school and lie church and have lie degree and lie but them are people then too dangerous. Me I just come, me a newbie and I lie thing. So that's why you see me can't take them because they're too much. But as I said, this case here, this little girl here, that is it, GD. This case here make me kind of feel proud. And I'm not gonna lie to you, it make me feel proud because I tell you, I'm going a couple live and I say live them pack up, and especially the people who I chant. especially the people who are chant for justice and equal rights. So kinda make me feel good. Me not gonna lie to you. You see me? Regardless of our person's style and pattern is, it kinda make me feel good. If you know say out of Jaden, look a little girl rise up and we are gonna take this one out. And that's all we do. As them drop, we take them to the next level. You know? We take them to the next level. We are exposed everything. We are exposed school, pastor, church, market, supermarket. We are exposed everything and tell them, say, listen, enough is enough. You understand? But anyway, guys, let me tell you something. I have 3 things I want to try for me. Right? And I say if you try them 3 things here and it don't work, don't feel no way about it. Come back and check me. I may give you some more. But if you right now want to love yourself, want you to be yourself, and want you to love each other, look after each other and look after yourself. What this under my nose, my mouth,